We are live at CollectCo for Monday, May 27th, Memorial Day. Our live Facebook record sale has begun. We're also streaming on YouTube. We're also streaming on X. And we're streaming on MySpace tonight. So, here we are. Thank you, Paul. We are here. It is Memorial Day. We are getting ready to go. We have, need everybody to like the post. Even if you're still out on the lake, please like the post. Even if you're out still on the lake, having a good time. We are here. We're about to sell records. That's going to be a great time. Seth's over here eating my food. Let's go ahead and get it shared in the group. Let's go ahead and get it shared in the group. I'm going to hit copy link. Let's hit group. Boom. Let's do it there, and let's do it over here. Okay, so let's hit copy link now. I got this shared. I think I shared the preview video in the group. I did. And boy, it's kind of a mess in this store because of all the stuff here. Live now. Let me go do it over here. CollectCo. Alright. There's that. Let's see it live now. Alright. And live now. Let's go here to YouTube. Let's click on that. Let's turn down the volume. Let's hit a thumbs up. Hey, we hit 14,000 subscribers on YouTube. I just now saw that. Great. Welcome, everybody. I'm just chit-chatting right now. Just chit-chatting. I've got one more thing to do. Share it on our story, which I'm doing right now. Link. Paste. Live now. Alright, that's done. And I think we're ready to go. Let me turn my chat on over here. This phone powered back on. Okay, this phone's back on. Good. Let me unlock it. Let's go over here. And let's get the chat loaded. Chat is on. Okay, I can see what everybody's saying now. Welcome. It is 7:13. We're officially starting on Monday night. It's a new week. Ed has informed me that all invoices have been sent out. All invoices have been sent out. So if you bought something from us last week, you should have got an invoice. Now, if you haven't, that means one of two things. The invoice is in your junk folder. You gave us an incorrect email address, or you just hadn't found it yet. You've overlooked it. But yes, all invoices have been sent out. So invoices are done and taken care of. I'm going to move some stuff around. We still got messes. I streamed last night too and did a coin and knife sale. That was one of the best ones we've done in a while, probably because we hadn't done one in 2 months at least. It's probably been at least 2 months. So let me move some stuff around here. And I got crates I need to move around. That way I can keep up what I have and have not been through tonight. Probably going to start off with this warm-up crate, as I call it. Just some stuff right here in front of us. And I'm going to put up a couple auctions as well. So let me get a couple auctions rolling. And we went through a lot of Funkos. I still got those laying everywhere. I got to play cleanup with some stuff tonight. It's usually Monday nights after the sale, I completely reorganize the store because we go through so much on Saturday nights, usually like old stock Funkos and puzzles and posters, and we leave everything just laying out because we're closed on Sundays and Mondays, and that means I got a big pickup to do. But let me see what we got in store for auctions tonight. It's some great stuff, really good stuff. Caius, Pink Floyd on blue vinyl, Exhorter, Judas Priest, Willie Nelson, Guns N' Roses, Kid Rock, Motley Crue, Great White, Ozzy, Bon Jovi, Tesla, Black Sabbath, Skid Row, Lillian Axe, Drowning Pool, Black and Blue, Rap, Dio, Led Zeppelin, Pulp Fiction, Michigan Rock, Cinderella, Poison, Judas Priest, David Lee Roth, Exciter, Dirty Tricks, Crocus, Quiet Riot, Whitesnake, Creed, Metallica, Autograph Smashing Pumpkins. Yes, all that you heard is going to be auctioned tonight. That is correct. All that is true information. It's not fake news. So let's go ahead and do this right here. And let's do this right here. Paid invoice, have not getting email about shipping. So it should be coming soon then. If you've paid 7 days, you're right there in that realm. It's 7 to 10 days. And I think they're probably closer on the 10-day spectrum right now. So, Baruch, it should be coming soon. I will make note of that. I tried to let them know if somebody mentions that they're curious about the order, so we can get it expedited. All right, here's our first 2 auctions. Let me get still got my keys. I still have my keys and my wallet in my pockets because I came in and got situated, ate right quick, and now I'm selling records for the next 8 hours. So, first auction is Crocus, the Blitz. Crocus, no condition notes. We picked up a collection Sunday. We had a person come by the store. Paul met him here. And we picked up some really good stuff. And that's a lot of what we're auctioning tonight. So get ready to bid on some of that. And let me check my phone here one more time and let's get rolling. So welcome everybody. Crocus, the Blitz. This is a 1984 USOG. This is a USOG pressing, $15 start. It's called the Blitz. It's going to go up for a $15 start. Hope everybody is settled in from their Memorial Day celebrations and you're ready to unwind to probably get your work week started. And you can unwind with Collectco. We're going to sell records and posters tonight all night long. We're going to start right now at 7:17 and we'll probably be here to at least 1:17. I've actually got an opportunity to rest today, so I'm wide awake. I am wide awake. We have Black and Blue, Nasty. Black and Blue is a 1986 US OG. It's an SRC pressing. It's in VG+. There is some spine wear. It's got kind of a spine bust there and some top and bottom edge wear. But Black and Blue, the vinyl's not bad. The cover's VG-, $15 start. That's our first 2 auctions. And I see Crocus already has 2 bids, 16 and 15. Dan Geller was in first at 16. And up at the top. So, first thing we have here. Let's go through this crate of new vinyl and see what's in here. Not this one, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and go through this. Why not? Let's go through this bin right here. Tyler Childers. You got to have this. Live at Red Barn Radio. Some of my favorite live recordings, $28.99. This is a recap, just a quick warm-up bin of new vinyl. Metallica, Saint Anger, $44.99. The Police, Greatest Hits, 2 LP. The Police, $46.99. Every Breath You Take. Every Breath You Take. Queen, Greatest Hits. It's a half-speed master, Seth, at Abbey Road Studios, $39.99. Also, Kings of Leon, Only by the Night, $44.99. And Tool, Undertow. It's a 2 LP for $33.99. Tool Undertow. Also, we have Rubber Soul for $36.99. And Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. It's a 2 LP, $46.99. Tom Petty. Got a couple of those. We also have Noah Kahan, Cape Elizabeth, $29.99. Jimi Hendrix Experience Live, 1967, $33.99. Black and Blues at $25, now $26 with Patty. And Crocus is at $17 with Tim Zarnoda. The Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, $46.99. We have Yellow Submarine, and we have Kiss Debut, $33.99 for Kiss. Back up at the top, our first sale, and our first sale of the week. Sold to Mike Bolton. Mike Bolton, that is sold to you. Tool Undertow is gone. We have Korn, $54.99. Korn, 2 LP. Also, 21 Pilots, Clancy. 21 Pilots is $33.99. That's the last copy of the indie retail exclusive. Couple classic soundtracks here. Who you gonna call? $29.99. And Jaws, the ominous You know he's coming. $33.99. Jaws. Greatest hits of Guns N' Roses. $46.99. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. Yes. Last copy of Fragile on clear vinyl. $33.99. Halloween. The Time of the Oath. That is $39.99. Chris Knapp wants the new 21 Pilots. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Jaws and Ghostbusters. Jaws is $33.99. Ghostbusters is $29.99, Thomas. Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's on red vinyl. $28.99. Extreme 2, Porno Graffiti. That is $39.99. And the X-Files, glow-in-the-dark vinyl. X-Files is $29.99. How much was Korn? $54.99 for Korn. $54.99 for Korn. We have Pearl Jam Giveaway, 17 unreleased tracks, live, Melbourne, Australia. $64.99 for Pearl Jam. The Who Sellout is $34.99. The Cars soundtrack is $24.99. Also, Husker Du, New Day Rising, $33.99. And Pearl Jam live on 2 legs, clear vinyl, $44.99. Originally a record store day release. And the Rolling Stones, Half-Speed Master, if it's only rock and roll, $33.99. $33.99. All right, so my phone's a little charged. I'm gonna unplug it for a second and remind everybody that's our first bin. So new vinyl, no new deliveries today for new vinyl. So that means no new sealed stuff. That means we'll probably get a ton tomorrow and definitely Wednesday, because I just put a huge order in, especially all the pre-orders I've been posting. I got all those submitted and locked in, so we should be good on all those, and I'm posting a lot more this week. I'll be posting a lot more. I'm about to update these 2. I'm about to read what's left in here. We got 5 crates of new vintage stuff. We got a full crate of auctions. I'm going to be going through probably some half-off stuff tonight, and or at least buy it now best offer. We'll see what happens. And Tyler Childers, Metallica, Police, Queen, Kings of Leon, Tool, Beatles, Tom Petty, Noah Kahan, Hendrix, Beatles, Kiss, Korn, Ghostbusters, Jaws, Yes, Halloween, Rocky Horror, Extreme, X-Files, Pearl Jam, Husker Du, Pearl Jam. Just a few reminders of some stuff that's in there. Let me go ahead and set this first crate right there. And let's get this first crate of new vintage stuff. As always, fantastic new vintage stuff in the check condition bins. We're going to get started with that right now. And I'm going to tell you where we're at on these first 2 auctions. I don't know if y'all saw the... Did y'all see the flip video for tonight? Hope everybody did. It's posted, and there's some great titles. Let's update these 2 auctions. Black and Blue is at $35. It's a VG Plus LP, a VG minus cover. There's some spine wear. The high bid on that's now $35 of Carla Breckie. $35 of Carla Breckie. And Crocus is a final call to Dan Geller. Nope, Robert Philippi and him are tied. Robert came in first, and then Dan Geller, you came in second. This is a nice copy. No condition notes on this one. Robert Philippi has Crocus for $20. So Black and Blue's at $36 with David Campbell, and Black and Blue and Crocus is at $20 with Robert Philippi. Dan Geller, you're out. Let's go straight into the new check condition stuff. Please do us a quick favor. Hit the like button on the Facebook post. Hit the like button on the YouTube video. I would greatly appreciate it. That's all we need you to do is hit the like and the like. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's see what we have in stock here. We have McCartney 2 by Paul McCartney. EX condition, $19.99 for McCartney 2. It has the original inner sleeve. McCartney 2 is $19.99. Sometimes they come with a bonus $45, making sure it's not down in here. I don't see it though. McCartney 2 gatefold. That's $19.99. EX condition. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. Bob Seger's in VG condition, $12.99. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. Hollywood Nights, Old Time Rock and Roll. Those are all on there. Crocus get new bids, and Black and Blues get new bids. Carla Breckie, you're out on Black and Blue. David Campbell bid $36, FYI. Slime the Family Stone. There's a riot going on. VG condition, $14.99. Sly, there's a riot going on. VG condition, $14.99 for Sly and the Family Stone. Gentle Giant. Octopus, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Gentle Giant Octopus, that's VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Walt Disney's Dumbo. That's on the purple label, VG condition, $19.99. Gatefold storybook record, Walt Disney's Dumbo, VG condition, $19.99. These are our first 2 auctions. We're on our first 2 auction night. We have not sold anything at all on the auction block. These are our first 2. Chris Knapp on Sly and the Family Stone. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Sly and the Family Stone. Price conditional Seeger. VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. Crocus. We have Dan Geller out. Robert Philippi has that for $25. Tim's Arnota's out. Final call to Robert Philippi, $25. And Black and Blue, Carla Brecky's out. That means David Campbell, you have that for $36. That's a final call. Next is Dustin Hoffman in Kramer versus Kramer. That's a soundtrack. VG Plus condition, $14.99 in Kramer versus Kramer. Also, the Beach Boys Today, VG condition, $9.99. It's an original mono copy. Price on Dumbo. Walt Disney's Dumbo is VG condition, $19.99 on Dumbo. Also, Patsy Cline, I Can't Forget You. Patsy Cline is VG condition, $12.99. All right, Crocus is officially sold then. Crocus is sold to Robert Philippi for $25. That is sold to Robert Philippi for $25. Robert Philippi gets that for $25. That is sold to Robert Philippi. Black and Blue is officially sold then. Black and Blue is now gone to David Campbell for $36. That is sold to David Campbell. Thank you. That's gone. Thanks, everybody, for joining us on your Monday night. Hope everybody had a great Memorial Day. And like I said earlier, maybe you're ready to unwind, and some of you are probably getting a work week started tomorrow. So this is maybe like your Sunday night. Maybe it's going to be your unwind night. Spend it with Coletco shopping for some great vinyl. David Williams gets the Beach Boys. Tony Lewis gets Dumbo. Jeffrey DeLong, you were second on the Beach Boys. And we have Santana, Caravan Sorry, VG condition, $9.99. Thank you, Jeff, and thanks for everybody who tuned in to the Coin and Knife auction. Major success. I don't know if everybody saw the picture I posted of that incredible lineup of stuff we sold. Tanner hadn't watched the sale yet. He was here today, alphabetizing records, and I think Seth was too, and he says he's got more to alphabetize tonight, and he's probably going to start watching. He's probably going to start watching that sale tonight and then finish it tomorrow and then send invoices on Wednesday. So if you bought something during the Coin and Knife sale like tomorrow night, that's a completely different, just think of it as a completely different business almost, because we invoice separately and we ship separately. So that's all going to be done differently. So if you bought something last night, you'll probably get an invoice in your email sometime on Wednesday. Here's our next auction. Quiet Riot Metal Health. Come On, Feel the Noise. 1983 U.S. Carrollton Press. EX Plus condition. This is going to go up for a $30 start. Quiet Riot Metal Health. Nice. US 83 OG. Retail. It's nice. It is nice jacket and EX Plus vinyl. We got Black Sabbath. We have Black Sabbath, Born Again. Black Sabbath is a 1983 U.S. club copy. It's a U.S. club copy. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is nice, EX Plus. It has the original inner sleeve, nice vinyl. The cover has some wear on it. It has some spine wear, has a little of top and edge wear. So we'll call that a VG, maybe VG minus jacket. We're going to put that up for just a $25 start. Just a $25 start on Black Sabbath. Anybody else on this spin? If not, we'll keep rolling. Bad Company, Run with the Pack. VG condition, $9.99 for Bad Company, Run with the Pack. VG condition, $9.99. Also, Creedence Clearwater Revival, CCR, Pendulum, VG condition, $14.99. And Aerosmith, Get Your Wings, VG condition, $16.99 for Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. I'm going to take my first mute mic break of the night and take a drink of this water. Give me 5 seconds. Okay, I'm back on. First, we have, first thing we have here is Quiet Riot had bids for 30 and 30. Phil Toretto bid 30, then Carla, you tied them. Black Sabbath got bids for 25, and then Jason Widener bid 35. Danny Barletta wants Aerosmith. That's so to Danny Barletta. Pam Murray was second. Next LP is Faithful by Todd Rundgren. VG condition, $9.99. Todd Rundgren, Faithful. Black is Black, Los Bravos. VG condition, $14.99 for Los Bravos. Black is Black, VG condition, $14.99. And Four Tops, that's their self-titled album. Actually, I think it has a title. Still, it might have been there on the back. Yeah, Still Waters Run Deep. Four Tops is VG condition, $9.99. And the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Black Sabbath at 36 And Black Sabbath is at 36. And Carla, you hadn't bid again on Quiet Ride. I'm about to sell it to Phil Toretto for $30 if nobody else bids very soon. Quiet Ride has one bid for $30. The Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, VG condition $12.99. David Williams wants the 4 tops. That is sold to David Williams. Bobby Womack, The Poet 2, featuring Patti LaBelle. VG Plus condition, $14.99. That's Bobby Womack, VG Plus $14.99. Amanda Bennett wants Marshall Tucker Band. That is sold to Amanda Bennett. We have Nina Simone, Forbidden Fruit. Nina Simone is a 1961 pressing on the Colplex label. VG condition, $26.99. There's some tape on the cover. Nina Simone, VG condition, $26.99. Quiet Ride has bids for $35. Black Sabbath has bids for $37. Quiet Ride has a bid for $40. So lots of new bids on both auctions. Fleetwood Mac Live, that's a 2 LP. VG condition, $14.99. Live, 1980 Fleetwood Mac. And Walt Disney's Bambi. That is on the purple label, VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus condition, $19.99. The Muppet Movie. This is the original soundtrack recording, a 1979 pressing with the poster, VG condition, $14.99. Also, the official album of Disneyland Walt Disney World. That's from 1980, VG condition, $19.99. Black Sabbath 37, Quiet Riot 40. Scott Oman first on Bad Company. Bad Company, that is sold to Scott Oman. Thank you, Scott Oman. Black Sabbath is at 40. Quiet Riot's at 45. And we have Black Sabbath at 38, but we already have a bid of 40. The Flintstones. The Flintstones is in VG condition, $19.99. Carla Brecky wants the Muppet Movie. That's sold to Carla Brecky. Quiet Riot's now at 50. Frank Sinatra and Count Basie. It might as well be Swing. That's VG Plus, $9.99. John Tremblay wants Los Bravos. Thank you, John Tremblay, and welcome back. If you have a message about an invoice, or if you have a question about an invoice, an error, a correction, something you don't remember buying, something you need fixed or whatever, send us a message. Ed will get back to you sometime tomorrow or the next day. We have Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking, VG condition, $9.99. And T-Set, My Ball, My Belle of Me. T-Set is in EX condition, $12.99. We have Elvis, as recorded live at Madison Square Garden. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Elvis live, Madison Square Garden. Price on the Sinatra. Sinatra Basie is VG Plus, $9.99. Quiet Riot is a final call. Actually, I think somebody's already claimed Frank Sinatra. Hold on a second. Quiet Riot's at $50 with Phil Toretto. Going twice, going 5 times. And Black Sabbath is at 38 with Hector Morin. 41, because he tied somebody. 41 with Hector Morin. So we had Los Bravos to John Tremblay. Jim Anstant got Frank Sinatra. Then Peter Mazzolino was second. I missed those claims. And then we have Tony Lewis. You were third on Frank Sinatra. You were third on Frank Sinatra. Also, we have the Great 28, Chuck Berry. VG Plus condition, $19.99. And Planet Waves is in VG condition, $12.99. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. VG condition, $12.99. Also, Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. Rod Stewart is EX condition, $12.99 for Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. Mickey and the Beanstalk. Walt Disney presents the story of Mickey and the Beanstalk. That's VG condition, $14.99. The Staples, Unlock Your Mind. The Staples is VG Plus condition, $14.99 for the Staples. Chris Knapp on Planet Waves. We have an out on Quiet Riot. That means this is sold to Phil Toretto. Very nice copy. $50. That's sold to Phil Toretto. Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Very nice and nice jacket. That's $50. Now, here's what we need to move to a final call. The final call on Black Sabbath was Hector Morin at $41. Everybody else is out. $41. We're about to sell that. So Chris Knapp got Bob Dylan, Peter Mazzolino on RS for Rod Stewart. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. Also, we have Patsy Cline in Care of the Blues. Patsy Cline is in VG condition, $9.99. Was that Elvis at Madison Square Garden? Elvis, as recorded live at Madison Square Garden. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Spankin' Her Gang's Greatest Hits. VG condition, $9.99. Staples pricing condition. The Staples, Unlock Your Mind, is VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Outlaws is self-titled, EX condition, $17.99. And the Rolling Stones, a 1978 Mexico pressing of their first album, 78 Mexico, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Tony Lewis wants Spanking or Gain. Jamie Diaz wants Elvis Presley. Black Sabbath is sold for $41 to Hector Morin. Those are sold. Let's get some new auctions going. If you haven't already, please take 1 millisecond, not even a second, 1 millisecond, to do us a favor and like our Facebook post and the YouTube video, depending on where you're watching from. I would greatly appreciate it. We got 4 auctions down. We got about 300 more to go. Next claim is Bill Samus on the Outlaws. That's sold to Bill Samus. And let's go ahead and go through this bin one more time. There are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 Kiss items left from the other night, the Kiss show. There's quite a bit more in the back. I'm sure we'll do that again. I just don't know exactly when or where or how or why. But we will do another. We will do some sort of Kiss something. I don't know if we'll have a whole slew like the last time. I'll probably just be letting everybody know we're about to do some random Kiss stuff one night. So up at the top, the first thing we're going to do is 2 new auctions. Then we're probably going to get into some of the primo stuff. We got an extremely rare Pink Floyd blue vinyl, Dark Side of the Moon. Very difficult to find, very difficult to obtain because of the. And then we got some Monster Magnet, Caius, Exhorter, Judas Priest, Kid Rock, Great Whites. I mean, we got some keynote auctions tonight. We're about to get into those. We're about to put up 2 more great ones. There are a lot of fantastic check condition stuff still left in this bin. We're going to do first Black and Blue. Black and Blue is a 1985 US SRC press. This has the original on her sleeve. The vinyl is nice. It's EX Plus condition. We're going to put it up for a $25 start. There's the original on her sleeve. There's Black and Blue, Without Love, $25 start. And then this has no vinyl in it. Just want to stress this before I go any further. There's no vinyl in this. It is the CD Deluxe box set. This is the Deluxe edition, 5 CD and Blu-ray of the Nirvana 30th anniversary, Nevermind. That has all those unreleased live concerts and extra tracks on it. That it's mostly live. Yeah, it's live, unreleased live concerts. Nirvana's a $55 start. So Black and Blue already has the opening bid for $35. Nirvana's a $55 start. We have, very quickly, I'm going to run through this bin one more time. McCartney 2 is EX 1999. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, VG $12.99. Gentle Giant Octopus, VG Plus $14.99. Dustin Hoffman in Kramer. It's the Kramer soundtrack, or Kramer versus Kramer. VG Plus $14.99. Patsy Cline, I Can't Forget You, VG $12.99. And John, if you're a regular buyer, then you're good to go. And Paul, I hadn't even checked those messages yet, but thank you. Yeah, I'm going to sit down and order some probably Mondo stuff tonight, actually. I'll take a look at it. Santana Caravanserai. Santana's in VG condition, $9.99. James Vasquez gets Patsy Cline. And we have Black and Blue at $40, and we have Nirvana at $55. We have CCR Pendulum, Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG condition $14.99. Todd Rundgren Faithful, VG condition $9.99. The Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream, VG Plus $9.99. Bobby Womack, The Poet 2, VG Plus $14.99. Nina Simone is still surprisingly available. An early one, a 1961 VG condition, $26.99. Official label. We have Fleetwood Mac Live, VG condition, $14.99. Walt Disney's Bambi. This may be the surprise of the crate. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Storybook and Record, purple label. And then we had Disneyland Walt Disney World. This is VG condition, $19.99. And we have the Flintstones. This is in VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. Black and Blue has a high bid of $35, and then we had a $40, and we have a $45 of Jason Widener. That's an 85 US SRC pressing, $45. Okay, Nirvana is the 30th anniversary CD box set. It's got 5 CDs and a Blu-ray. It's a final call to Thomas Bishop for $55. I'm about to sell it. And then we sold Patsy Cline, and then Michelle Miller on B for Bambi, and then Tony Lewis was second, and got a copy of CCR Mardi Gras. I probably do. I just don't know where it is. Michelle Phillips, you were third on Bambi, and then Michelle Miller on F for Flintstones. James Vasquez second. And then black and blue info. What's the black and blue? And then we have black and blue 55, Nirvana 56, and Tony Lewis wants the Disney record. New camera denies it as CCK. That was just for CCK until we get a better studio built for sure. But yeah, that camera, we needed that because we're in a different area back there in the back when we do that. So Savoy Brown Street Corner Talking, VG condition, $9.99. And T-Set, My Belle of Me, EX edition, $12.99. Black and blue is a 1985 US pressing. It's a USOG SRC. It has the original inner sleeve and it's nice. And the high bid on black and blue is with Randy Taborin for $55. Nirvana just got a new bid for $58. And Fleetwood Mac is Not the Dance. No, Jerry, that's an album from the 90s. This one's the 1980 concert. We have The Great 28, Chuck Berry, VG Plus $19.99. Mickey and the Beanstalk, VG Condition $14.99. Patsy Cline and Care of the Blues, Patsy Cline, VG $9.99. The Staples was VG Plus $14.99. And this Rolling Stones unique Mexico pressing from 78, VG Plus Condition, $34.99. Michelle on Mickey and the Beanstalk. I think Michelle just went 3 for 3 on the Disney records left over. I went through those. I was like, man, why aren't these selling? Does everybody have a pulse? James Vasquez on Patsy Cline. I just told John to literally dig up everything with the word Walt Disney on it in the back and put a sticker on it because we have people lined up out the door to buy them. Nirvana is at $60 and Black and Blue's at $56. Hector's out, so we're about to sell that for $60, and Black and Blue's at $56 with Jason Widener, and that is a final call. That is a final call. So if anything in here, if anybody wants anything left, Slicker Van Slyke wants my Belle of Me. That's so to Slicker Van Slyke. Thank you, Slicker Van Slyke. I'm actually about to go through some stuff Paul marked right now. Kind of surprised about half of the stuff still left in there, but we'll look through it again in just a second. The first thing I'm going to do is go through this crate here that Paul has prepared for us, and let's see what he's got here. And the second thing I'm going to do is sell this Nirvana to Thomas Bishop. Thomas Bishop, you get this Nirvana for $60. That's so for $60. All right, and is Stones mono or stereo? I'm assuming it's stereo. 1978. It don't say, really. It says MS20338, 1978, Mexico. 1978, Mexico. It does not say. You might can reference from that catalog number. It's M/S2038. Okay, so where are we on Black and Blue? Black and Blue was a final call to Jason Widener for $56. I was waiting for Randy Taborin to see if he wanted in or out on that, and we're going to wait for him. If not, we're going to go ahead and sell that. Let's get an auction going. Well, I've already had a couple people ask about this. It's called Monster Magnet Power Trip. Monster Magnet is an original 1998 UK pressing with insert. Disc 1 is strong VG+. Disc 2 is EX Plus. Paul says it plays great. This is rare, not easy to get. Monster Magnet Power Trip, $175 start. Let's go ahead and put up one of our first kind of keynote auctions of the night. This is an original 1998 UK pressing with the insert. Disc 1 is almost EX. Disc 2 has no condition notes, $175 start. It does have the insert, and this is Monster Magnet Power Trip, $175. That's now going up for bid right now. Black and Blue's at $65. Let's see what's in this bin. Poco Under the Gun. Let's see what Paul has prepared for us. Poco Under the Gun, $9.99. No condition notes. If I don't say anything about condition, then it's nice. We have ISM, A Diet for the Worms. That is a child coming out of the birth canal there. 2017 Remaster Hardcore Punk, and that is sealed $24.99. That is exactly what you expect on a hardcore punk album. Sealed $24.99. Groundhogs Blues Obituary. Groundhogs is a 1969 US pressing, $59.99. $59.99. Blues Obituary, the Groundhogs. Boy, that's a nice looking copy. $59.99 for that. Also, Wanted, the True Rock and Roll, Billy Hancock, Ripsaw 220, a 1985 US Rockabilly album, $9.99. Black and Blues, a final call for $65. Jason Widener, you did get outbid. $65 now with Randy. We're about to sell it. Monster Magnet has no bid, looking for $175 start. Final call on that. We have Jefferson Starship, Freedom at 0.0. Jefferson Starship is $9.99. Freedom at 0.0, $9.99. And then we have Against the Wind, Dallas Home. Against the Wind, Dallas Home, $14.99 in shrink wrap. We have up at the top, we have Grover Washington Jr., Inner City Blues. Grover Washington Jr. is $14.99. And if it ain't paint fumes, it ain't worth a huff. Interesting. A 2006 garage punk album, sealed, $17.99. Black and Blue is then sold to Randy Tabron for $65. Nobody bid on Monster Magnet. If anybody wants it, it's a $175 buy it now. Monster Magnet is a $175 buy it now if anybody wants it. MM Power Trip, $175. It's a buy it now. Was the Nina Simone VG Plus. It was Michael Rudolph on Starship. This is sold to Michael Rudolph. That was Jefferson Starship with Jane. I'm going to put the stones right over here. If you decide you want Nina Simone, just let me know. I'm going to put away Monster Magnet. It's $100 and sold to Brian Jones. Brian Jones gets the Monster Magnet. 1998 UK original, sold to Brian Jones for $175. Buy it now. That's sold to Brian Jones for $175. Let's put that away. That's gone. George Scherer said he'll take the Nina Simone. Let's find that for George Scherer. That was in this previous bin. George Scherer and Nina Simone. The vinyl was VG, George. My bad. VG. Not a bad looking VG for the age of this record. And then the cover had some tape on it. So I'll make sure you still want that. If you say pass, then I'll know that you don't want it. The Ones. The Ones is a 2013 reissue of a 60s garage band. It is sealed, or mostly sealed, $21.99. And we have Florian Mondays and his Mondos, Mondo. That is sealed, $19.99. Gatefold outer sleeves. I don't have gatefold outer sleeves, but the sleeves we sell are big enough to put gatefolds in. So the sleeves we have are big enough to put gatefolds in. They just don't open up like a gatefold. I think some people want the ones that they like open up like gatefolds. I don't have those, but I do have bags big enough to put a gatefold in. So first we have Exciter. This is Long Live the Loud. Exciter is a 1985 US green label with the original under sleeve. VG Plus condition, $20 start. Exciter, Long Live the Loud, a 1985 US with the original under sleeve. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition, and that's a $20 start. That's Exciter, Long Live the Loud. Dio, The Last in Line. Dio is a 1984 US SRC pressing. The vinyl's nice, EX condition, $35 start on Dio, The Last in Line. Very nice. EX vinyl, $35 start, not a club. It's an original Dio, Last in Line. That's going up for bid for a $35 start. George, I'm going to keep the Nina Simone as sticker right now. All the new arrivals are sticker. The legendary Stardust Cowboy. Oh, what a strange trip it's been on a Gemini spaceship. 2016, recorded in 1968. It's a rockabilly lo-fi rock album, sealed, $19.99. We have King Mud. King Mud is sealed, $19.99. A 2016 pink vinyl, Blues Rock Garage. That's sealed for $19.99. And Bloodshot Bill, Guitar Boy. Bloodshot Bill is sealed, $22.99. A 2016 US Rockabilly album. That is sealed for $22.99. And the Whirligigs. The Whirligigs is a 1987 Canadian alternative rock. Definitely in a Paul crate. Got some obscure stuff here from that New Orleans collection. Exciter has bids for $20, $20, $20, and $25. No bid on Dio. Looking for a $35 start before I make that a buy it now. Final call. Willie Mabin, Shake That Thing. The Blues and Singers Collection, Volume 6. French Import Chicago Blues. No condition notes. $14.99 on Willie Mabin. And we have Phantom Rockers, Rise Up. This is a 2002 Psychobilly album, sealed, unopened, $14.99. Josh Tanner on Paint Fumes. Josh Tanner wants, if it ain't paint fumes, it ain't worth a huff. That is sold to Josh Tanner. Exciter's at 26 and now 30. Dio has an opening bid of 35. Sunnyland Slim, be careful how you vote. Sunnyland Slim is $16.99. Also, Mitch Greenhill and Maine Smith, Storm Coming. That's a 1979 US folk album, $12.99. Dio's at $35. Chris Knapp wants Phantom Rockers. That's sold. Dio is EX condition, VG plus jacket. Exciter is VG plus, VG plus jacket. High bid on Exciter is $30. High bid on Dio is now $37. We have Jimi Hendrix, VG condition, $12.99. Jimi Hendrix. Quincy Jones, Mellow Madness. Quincy is VG plus condition, $9.99. Jethro Tull, War Child, VG plus condition, $14.99 for War Child, Jethro Tull. And James Hurden and the Voices of Peace, recorded live in Durham, North Carolina. That's a gospel funk album, EX condition, $12.99. Jackson Browne, Running on Empty. The cover's in shrink wrap. Vinyls VG, $11.99 for Running on Empty. J.J. Cale, Troubadour. J.J. Cale is in VG condition, $12.99. And Close to You, The Carpenters. The Carpenters is in VG plus condition, $11.99. We're about to sell Exciter. It's a final call to Jason Jones for $30. And Dio all of a sudden has lots of new bids. Sam Squatch is the first person at $40. Phil Toretto, you tied him. James Vasquez, you're out. We have James Taylor. JT, VG plus condition, $12.99. Herb Albert, the Tijuana Brass. What Now, My Love? VG plus condition, $11.99 for Herb Albert. Also, Stefan Grappelli and Bill Coleman. This is in VG plus condition, $9.99. Exciter has a new bid for $33. Jason Jones, you're out. The Tuscan Sound, 1960 to 68. Think of the Good Times. That's EX condition, $17.99. Michelle Miller on Herb Albert. John Smetzer was second on Herb Albert. Beaver Hail, Beaver Fever. That is VG plus, $14.99. It's a 1980 US funk album. Usually pretty pricey, but discounted because of the tape. The vinyl is quite nice, Paul says. So it's been discounted because of the tape. It's a 1980 funk album, VG plus, $14.99. Dio has a new high bid of $42, and we have an out on Exciter and an out on Exciter. So Sam Squatch, your $33 bid is now moving to the final call. So that's a final call for $33. We have Moxie 2. That's a 1976 Canadian pressing, EX condition, $22.99 on that. And another copy, a VG copy for $11.99. So depending on what condition you want, you can pick up either one of those. Corey Gaston wants the J.J. Cale from earlier. Troubadour, that's sold. Scott Snee wants the Grappelli. That is sold to Scott Snee. That's gone. And Dio is also a final call. Dio is a final call at $42. We take want list just on new vinyl. We can't, oh, there's a third copy, Moxie 2. Another VG condition, $11.99. Wow, we got three of those. We have A Foot in Cold Water. That's a 72 Canadian hard rock album. VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. Also, Kid Rocker's Bop, a Billy. Kid Rocker's Bop-a-Billy. That is a 81 Swedish import rockabilly album. EX condition, $36.99. Says live in studio. And Little Milton, Me for You, You for Me. Little Milton's EX edition, $17.99. New bid on Dio for $45. That means James Vasquez, you're out. Exciter is officially sold in for $33 to Sam Squatch. That's gone. Jerry Wallace, that was an original 1980 pressing on the Fleetwood Mac Live. You're probably looking at a new copy they did on red vinyl. I think it might have been some sort of a limited edition or exclusive. That was an original 80 on black vinyl. George Scher on LM for Little Milton. Dio has a new bid for $47. And we have Bobby Lee Trammell, Tolly Raleigh, what's that say? It's called Tuli Fruly. VG plus condition, a 94 German import rockabilly album, $9.99. And the King Snakes, How Tough, a 1983 French import EX condition, $12.99. Dio is now at $47. Let's get a new auction started. Next new auction going up right now is Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction is the original 1997 UK import. It's a 97 UK import, not the original. We'll say a 97 UK import. It's on 180 gram vinyl. Visually rough, but Paul says it plays VG plus with just a few stray pops. $25 stars. So it's a 97 UK import. It's 180 gram, $25 start on Pulp Fiction. That's a 97 pressing. A 97 pressing. Of course, the movie came out in 94. I don't know when. I I guess there is a 94 pressing of that, but I just know this. We don't get it very often either way. But he says visually it looks rough, but plays VG Plus with a few stray pops. That's a $25 start. They're still bidding on Dio, and there's several bidders already on Pulp Fiction. Last few records in here is Melanie Mainline. What's that say? Mainline. Mainline, Canada, our home, our native land. EX Condition, $27.99. A 71 Canadian blues rock album. That's EX $27.99. Walter Rossi, Diamonds for the Kid. That's EX Condition, $12.99. 1980 Canadian pressing. Indecent Exposure, some of the best of George Carlin. VG minus condition, $9.99 for George Carlin. And Badfinger, straight up, a 71 Jacksonville press. VG minus condition, $12.99 for Badfinger straight up. And Atomic Roosters in shrink wrap, VG condition, $14.99 for that. Pulp Fiction's at $40 with Derek Samus. And Dio is a final call for $50 to Sam Squatch. I'm going to make sure James Vasquez doesn't want to bid again. He said out. So Dio's a final call for $50. Ron Phillips gets Badfinger. Pulp Fiction's at $45. Angela, you are second on Badfinger. I'm not going to read those again because there was some deep cuts in there for sure. Some deep cuts from the New Orleans collection. But if anybody wants anything again, if you were waiting till the end of the bin, like a lot of people do to maybe ask a question, to see something again, now's the time, because I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates and bring over some other new stuff. We're going to go straight into some more new stuff. I may go through one very quick bin of new vinyl somewhere or another just to remind you of some stuff, but I think I'll go ahead and go through at least one more new vintage bin right now. Right, Seth? Seth said yes. Seth's getting auctions ready for tomorrow night. Fantastic. James Vasquez wants 2 packs of inner sleeves. You got it. 2 packs of inner sleeves. Let me see, figure out where those are at. They're buried over here under tonight's posters we're going to be going through. Got all the posters still laid out from Saturday night where we didn't get to the rest of them. So I got Saturday night's posters all laid out still, but I can get you some inner sleeves. I got to order a bunch, man. We go through them here like water because we put them in all of our auctions, you know, and every night we're going through at least a pack of these, and so they just all of a sudden just start evaporating. But there's 2 packs of inner sleeves. Jennifer Schrader wants to see the King Snakes again. The King Snakes LP. The King Snakes, it's called How Tough, Jennifer. It's EX Condition, $12.99. It's a 1983 French import, and that's the King Snakes. EX $12.99. Okay, so let's see here. Dio is officially sold then. Dio is gone to Sam Squatch. That's sold for $50. Dio, you get that. And we have Pulp Fiction then. A final call because Derek said out. Ron Phillips said out. Thomas Bishop has that for $45. We're about to sell Pulp Fiction for $45. Here's tonight's agenda. I've got like 4 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. And then I've got a crate and a half of non-payments and putbacks. And I should have another crate of non-payments and putbacks tomorrow. No deliveries today. There'll be a bunch of new vinyl tomorrow, and then a bunch on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday again. So I submitted a huge order this morning, worked on it for a while, put in all of our pre-orders, plus all of this new arrivals. Black Sabbath box sets, they are being here tomorrow. Luke, there's 30 pre-orders, and I'm having 30 delivered. I've went ahead and ordered a couple more. They should be in later this week, but there's 30 pre-orders, and I'm getting 30 Black Sabbath box sets. So we already have a waiting list on those. They'll be in this week. They'll be here tomorrow, actually. All right, so back up at the top. We have King Snakes out, or excuse me, we have a Pulp Fiction out. Nobody bid again. So before we get started with this bin, let's put up some new auctions. Derek Samus, Thomas Bishop. Thomas Bishop gets Pulp Fiction for $45. All right. I actually heard the 2 words last night. Right, Tanner. Yeah, Tanner was here last night helping me with the coin and knife sale. Thanks everybody again that was tuned into that. Pink Floyd colored vinyl. I'm actually about to put that up right now. It's that time of the night. That's what we call a marquee auction. So was Monster Magnet, but Monster Magnet only got 1 bid. That was a tough record to find. I bet some people's like, I probably should have bought that. Now, I'm a Pink Floyd collector, and I've never seen one of these before. I've got a lot of different copies of Dark Side of the Moon. Let's put up 2 primo auctions right now. One very desirable record that's never been reissued. This record's never been reissued. It's never been repressed. It's extremely desirable. As always, Great White, once bitten. Once bitten, Great White. A 1987. This is an 87 U.S. club, and this is in fantastic condition. Paul says it is near mint minus. The vinyl looks unplayed, $35 start, and the cover's in shrink wrap. It's an 87 original U.S. club, $35 start on Great White. Now, this Pink Floyd is a pretty incredible auction here. A pretty incredible item. It's probably going to be a pretty incredible auction. Take a look at that hype sticker. I've seen those before on Rolling Stones records. Over in France in the late 70s, they pressed a lot of records on colored vinyl around 1978. This is a rare 1980, whoop, almost dropped the sticker, a 1978 French import. Let me read Paul's notes here for you. This is a 1978. This is an official. They pressed this in France on blue vinyl in 1978. Take a look at that. Blue vinyl. It's got both posters and both stickers. It's printed by Offset France. Never sold in the United States on Discogs. I repeat, never sold in the United States on Discogs. $125 start. There's the stickers, $125 start. There's the posters. It's on blue vinyl, which is near mint. This is never sold in the United States on Discogs. Blue vinyl, 1978 French pressing of Dark Side of the Moon. Also, Adventure is in with our opening bid of $125. So, AKA, that doesn't come up for sale too often here in this country. There's not a lot of them over here in the United States. Most of them are sold overseas, and there's not even a lot that end up over here and then for sale. So, $125 opening bid. Great White had bids for $35, $35, $40, $45, $55. First record in this bin. More new check condition stuff. This is REO Speedwagon, A Decade of Rock and Roll. VG condition, $14.99. That's like a 2LP hits comp of REO Speedwagon. VG condition, $14.99. Mongo Santa Maria, Stone Soul. Mongo Santa Maria is in VG condition, $9.99. The Best of Spirit. The Best of Spirit, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $24.99. First label, OG, first label, VG Plus, $24.99. Vince Lano on REO Speedwagon. Murphy Stillman on Mongo Santa Maria. We got Spirit, we got Dylan. We have Elvis Costello in the attractions. Imperial Bedroom, that is VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Elvis Costello. Santana Caravanserai, we had one earlier. This one's a little bit better. EX condition, $17.99. And Elton John Friends, VG, $9.99. Let's do a quick update. Great White is now moving to a final call. No one's else bid since Jeffrey Dunlap bid $55. Jeffrey Dunlap's at $55. And Pink Floyd is at $140 now with George Scherer. Also, Adventure, you're out. Chris Knapp, you're out. Pink Floyd is at $140. That's blue vinyl, rare, 1978 French pressing. George Scherer's at $140. Michael Obrick on Elton John, or excuse me, on EC. EC was for Elvis Costello. That's sold to Michael Obrick. New bid on Pink Floyd and new bids on Great White. The Stones, Hot Rocks. The Stones is in VG Plus condition. $29.99. Don't make me read the track listing. When everybody hears all those amazing songs the Stones did right there in the mid-late 60s, early 70s, it's an instant seller. Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On. VG condition, $9.99. Michael Rudolph does want the Elton John. That's actually early recordings of his, 1970. We have Grand Funk. That is VG Plus. Everybody always asks me, Chad, you have the Grand Funk Red album. Here it is. It's OG2. VG Plus, $14.99. How much was the Dylan? The Dylan was in VG Plus condition, $24.99. That's a Columbia 2i label. That is the first label for that one. Dave VH wants the Grand Funk. That's so did DH. That's a great album. Kelly Bagwell was second. Mike Moore was third. And Chet Atkins in Teensville. Chet Atkins is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Pink Floyd's at $165. I kind of laid out an auction estimate for Pink Floyd. I have a feeling I know what it's going to bring. We're getting pretty close to that number. And then Great White got a new bid again with Jeffrey Dunlap at $65. And that means David Campbell, were you bidding on this? I believe so. What happened to, David Campbell. is out, so that's a final call. Thank you for letting me know. Jeffrey Dunlap has that for $65. We're about to sell it. Moving on, John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, with that original cover that flips open. VG Plus condition, $17.99 for John Lennon. Whatever gets you through the night. Walls and Bridges. The Stones, 12 by 5 in mono. It's a red label mono, 12 by 5. Speaking of the Stones, VG condition, red label London, $24.99. VG condition. The Rolling Stones. This is 80s rock, a K-Tel comp. It's called Rock 80. EX edition, $14.99. The Cars, The Pretenders, Driver Seat, Sniffing Tears, Nick Lowe, Joe Jackson, Pat Benatar, Blondie. That's just side one. EX edition, $14.99. Curtis Marachi on RO. That's for Rock 80. James Vasquez was second. We have Nas by Nas. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Pink Floyd is a final call to Also Adventure. Let me show this one more time in case anybody just hopped on. The high bid is $165. This has never sold in the United States on Discogs. It's got the French color disc in color, hop sticker. It's a gatefold. It's got both posters. It has the Pink Floyd live poster, kind of shots of them playing live. It has the Egyptian pyramids in blue. It has both stickers, so even better. Not only is it a rare colored vinyl, it is complete. The vinyl's near mint minus, and the jacket is extremely nice. Just FYI on Pink Floyd. We got new bids, 170, 170. Rare, colored vinyl, hop sticker, complete, near mint minus, and it's Dark Side of the Moon. Great White is sold. This is officially sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $65. That was once bitten. That's sold for $65. We got 3 new bids and 3 new bidders on Pink Floyd. It's now at $180. Rock 80 was sold to Curtis. James was second. Michelle, Stephen, Scott Drum. Next is Golden Earring, Moontown. Golden Earring is in VG condition, $14.99. And Steve Martin, a wild and crazy guy, EX condition, $12.99. Let's get a new auction going. This is Caius Blues for the Sun, an original 1999, a 1999 pressing. I think this album was out a little before then. Some of these from the 90s, I read the year and I'm like, wait a minute, is that the year it came out? But anytime you see anything pressed in the 90s, sometimes I'm like, wait a minute, is this an original? But check this out. It's on red marbled vinyl. This is Caius Blues for the Red Sun, pressed in Germany, 1999. Caius Blues for the Red Sun, a 1999 German pressing. This is a $75 start. Caius Blues for the Red Sun. Now, I don't know what pressings are out before that. I've never seen any kind of 90s anything of that one. I've never seen any kind of 90s pressing of that one at all. Back up at the top, we have James Vasquez on SM for Steve Martin. We have Pink Floyd at $190. Stephen Free, you were second on Steve Martin. Price on John Lennon, it was in VG Plus condition for $17.99. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Pink Floyd's at $200, $205. Craig's at $75 on Caius. Foghat Night Shift. Foghat's in VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Foghat. And the Staple Singers. The Staple Singers is in VG condition, $19.99. Wolves Council says he's sold on the John Lennon. Thank you, Wolves Council. That's sold to you. Wings at the Speed of Sound. VG condition, $12.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. VG condition, $12.99. And we have Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney. VG Plus condition, that is $16.99. Back-to-back McCartneys there. Final call. Craig has one bid on Caius for $75. We're about to sell it. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. The bottle's now empty. Bottle 1 down, 8 more to go. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Shaft. Shaft is new and sealed, $34.99. Shaft is new and sealed, $34.99. All right, Pink Floyd still getting bids. It's at $210. Ooh. I'm getting my neck adjustment in for the night. I got to do some stretching. And let's get back to showing some records. We have Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. Nazareth is in VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. The Soul of Jazz Percussion. The Soul of Jazz Percussion, a 1962 pressing. VG Plus condition on the Riverside Jazz label. VG Plus, $19.99. Do you still have Van Halen Live? I don't. I can order you one, but actually I got to get one for somebody else. I think David Campbell needs one. David, you claimed a Van Halen in a flip video, and I was out. Somebody bought that last one here in the store. Somebody came in the store here and bought that last one, and I couldn't give one to David, but I got to put him on a waiting list, David, if you still want on that waiting list. And then, Jamie, I can get you one, and then I can get a third one. I can get a third one if anybody else wants one, and I'm probably going to keep one here in the store. Okay, first, though, David Howard, if you want this Shaft soundtrack, it's yours. If not, Brooke Padgett wants it. So, David, if you don't want that, I'm going to sell it to Brooke. And then next is, what McCartney was that? Give me 1 second. First, Tony Lewis wants Naz. Vince Lano wants Hod. And H.O.D. Hod. H.O.D. Hair of the Dog. That's Vince. You were second. Zachary P., you're first on Jazz. Then Matt Peavy. And Craig, nice. You get the Kais for $75. Thank you, Craig. Blues for the Red Sun. That's sold to Craig for $75. Nice, $19.99, red marble vinyl, just one bid for $75. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Where did we get to? I'm waiting for Also Adventure to say out. Gabriel Chavez has it for $210. Rare, blue vinyl, Dark Side of the Moon. We're waiting for Also Adventure. Gabriel has it for $210. I'm about to sell it. The Babies, Head First, EX Edition, $17.99. And Hugh O'Brien, TV's Wide Earp, sings. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. He passes, so Shaft is sold to Brooke Padgett. That's sold to Brooke. Shaft is sold. And we have Rick Springfield, Wait for the Night. Rick Springfield is in EX condition, $12.99. We have REO Speedwagon, Wheels Are Turning. That is VG condition, $9.99. And we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3, VG $9.99. New bid on Pink Floyd for $212. Let's get some new auctions going. I think somebody asked early on about Exhorter. Let me go ahead and do that one. Exhorter is an original 1992 Euro pressing with the original inner sleeve, never pressed in the United States. This album was never released or pressed in the United States. There are no U.S. versions. This is the original 92 European pressing. Over there was pressed on vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve. It's nice, EX Plus. It has the original inner sleeve, and it's a $75 start. Exhorter, The Law. The only time I've ever had that was a music on vinyl pressing. That is a $75 start. Pink Floyd's at $215. The next new claim was Brian Bowman on REO Speedwagon. Brian, we've sold to you before, right? That's sold to Brian Bowman. Vince Lano was second. How much was the Babies? The Babies Head First was EX Edition, $17.99. Peter Gabriel on PC. That was for, he was about to bid on Pink Floyd. Exhorters at $75. And we have Merle Haggard, Ramblin' Fever. Merle Haggard's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Also, the Endless Summer soundtrack. Endless Summer soundtrack is in VG Plus condition, $39.99. VG Plus condition, $39.99. The Endless Summer soundtrack. Shane Devers on Merle Haggard. Tim Turner, you were second. Good Old Summertime. Fabian. Win a Date with Fabian. VG condition, $9.99. Tim Turner, you were second on Merle Haggard. And Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $9.99. Also Adventure, the song remains the same. You're out on Pink Floyd. Gabriel Chavez has it for $216. Exhorter has one bid for $75. We're about to sell it to Dave Sibler. $75 on that. No, sir, but I'm new, but I'm local and I'll pick up. Okay, make sure you still send us a message. If anybody's local and you buy for the first time, make sure you send us a message saying you'll pick up. And pickups are ready the Tuesday. So you can pick these up a week from tomorrow. So we're closed on Sundays and Mondays. Anything you buy on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, they're available next Tuesday. And make sure you have let us know so Doug and Ed and Brian and everybody can make sure your order is pulled and ready for pickup. Otherwise, you could show up at the wrong time and it may be extremely difficult for us to locate. But if you let us know, we'll have it ready. All right, so Tony Lewis on Roy Orbison. Exhorter 76, Brooke Padgett, you were second on Roy Orbison. Pink Floyd 217, Pink Floyd 218. Exhorter 80, Exhorter 90, Pink Floyd 218. Also Adventure, you're back out. Another REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. REO Speedwagons in VG condition $9.99. Girl Watcher, The Occasions, VG plus $9.99. And Chuck Berry is on top, a 1979 mono. Black label. John says it's a nice VG, $79.99. Chuck Berry's on top, a 1959 mono, black label, nice VG, $79.99. Pink Floyd's at 218. Exhorters at 91. Brian Bowman on REO Speedwagon. Exhorters at 100. John Franz, you're second. Also's been 220 on Pink Floyd. Let's get a third auction going. The third auction, we're going to go 3 wide in the back now. Let's put up a Poison. Poison. Let's put this up for bid right now. Also's at 220 on Pink Floyd. We have Tony Lewis says he needs to put back Roy Orbison. That's okay. We're going to give it to Brooke Padgett. Brooke Padgett, you get the Roy Orbison. He's putting that one back. Let's put that back in there. Gabriel's at 221 on Pink Floyd. Also Adventure, you've been outbid. And Exhorters at 100 with John Mintzmoyer. $100 of John Mintzmoyer. Third auction going in the back now is Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. This is a 1986 Allied press with the original inner sleeve. This is got the merch form. This has the Enigma order form, so 2 inserts. EX Plus condition, $35 start. EX Plus condition, $35 start. It has 1 insert. It has another insert. It has the inner sleeve, and it is a $35 start. Poison, look what the cat dragged in. Gold stamp promo. That's now up for bid. Gabriel Chavez has the Pink Floyd for $221. And we have Exhorter, a final call. Exhorter is a final call. Never mind, Dave Sibler just bid 101. Let's go through this bin one more time. Give me 1 second before I go any further. I got to do one thing. Okay. Also, Adventure says, I'm out. I'll take Gabriel. Oh, I'm out. Take Gabriel. Okay, so that means he's out on Pink Floyd. So Gabriel Chavez, you have that for $221. Final call. If anybody was maybe waiting for them to get done bidding before you got in, they're done bidding. So now's the time. If not, we're going to sell it to Gabriel for $221. Blue vinyl, Pink Floyd. Very rare French pressing from '78. This has never sold in the United States. Never sold in the United States on Discogs. With that in mind, it's also complete. It's got both posters, the postcard, the vinyl's near mint minus. It's got the disc in color French hop sticker on it. It's a final call. Exhorter's got a new bid for $115. Poison's at $48 now. I don't think I've missed any other claims. I'm going to run through these very, very quickly one more time. We've sold a lot of records already tonight. It's especially with vintage stuff. Going through one crate. I'm about to go through 2 more. I got a crate of Putback, so I may go through that one next. And at least 1 bin of new vinyl I want to run through. But first, here's the Best of Spirit. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Santana, Karen Vinsari, EX condition, $17.99. The Stones, Hot Rocks, VG Plus, $29.99. Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On, VG condition, $9.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $24.99. Chet Atkins, Teensville, that's an early one. RCA Victor, VG Plus, $14.99. And the Stones, 12x5, it's in mono, VG condition, $24.99. VG, $24.99. And Naz with Todd Rundgren, VG Plus, $24.99. All right, nice. A Pink Floyd being sold to Gabriel Chavez for $221. Gabriel, nice pickup there. A little jealous. That's sold to you for $221. Let me go ahead and sell that to you. I'm going to put it away right now. Let me get all these goodies inserted back in the back part here, the posters and the postcards, or I should say stickers. Pink Floyd came with, Dark Side of the Moon came with stickers. Wish You Were Here came with a postcard. That's sold. Next is Carol Puckett on the Rolling Stones. Carol, I had he said, never mind, I have it. Carol, I have a French Stones debut album from 1978. Pretty interesting. I don't know if you were watching earlier or not. Poison's at 55, and Exhorter, I'm about to sell it to John Mincemoyer for 115. Golden Earring Moontan, VG condition, $14.99. Foghat Night Shift is VG plus $9.99. The Staple Singers, VG $19.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound, VG $12.99. Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker. Red Rose Speedway, McCartney, VG plus $16.99. Hugh O'Brien, TV's Wide Earp, Sings, VG plus $14.99. Rick Springfield, Wait for Night, EX $12.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3 is VG $9.99. The Babies Head First, EX $17.99. The Endless Summer was VG plus $39.99. Fabian was VG $9.99. The Girl Watcher, The Occasions, VG plus $9.99. And Chuck Berry's on top, $79.99. Exhorter is officially sold to John Mincemoyer for $115. John Mincemoyer, you get that for $115. That's sold to John Mincemoyer. And Poison is a final call to Chris Keller. That is OG Poison, a 1986 Allied press, original on the sleeve, both merchandise inserts. It's nice. Gold stamp promo. Poison is a final call to Chris Keller for $55. Chris Keller for $55. I'm going to go ahead and move these over here. He said, let me see it. Give me 1 second on that. Let me pull it out and condense this bin of check condition with this bin of that check condition. And that way I have an empty bin here. And it's a 78 Mexico pressing. It's on the Peerless label from London. It's a 78 Mexico, VG plus $34.99. 1978 Mexico pressing. All right, new bids coming on Poison. I'm about to say, usually this thing brings like 75, sometimes up to 100 in that kind of condition with all those inserts with it. Let's see here. All right. Going to run through this bin right quick. I don't think I posted that video I wanted to Sunday morning with like last call. So I'm going to go through some of these, and then this here is McCartney's 73 gatefold. It's a gatefold, but it's not 73. It's a gatefold, but it's not 73. All right. Let's put up a new auction, then I'll put up another one. Poison all of a sudden getting new bids. Let's go ahead and get some new stuff. I've still got plenty all-star lineup tonight of auctions. Judas Priest, Willie Nelson, Guns N' Roses, Kid Rock, Motley Crue, Great White, Ozzy, Bon Jovi, Tesla, Skid Row, Lillian Axe, Drowning Pool, Black and Blue, Rat, Dio, Zeppelin, Fifth Angel, Michigan Rock, Cinderella, Poison, Judas Priest, David Lee Roth, Solid Green, Dirty Tricks, Whitesnake, Blondie, Christopher Cross, Creed, Metallica, Michael Jackson, an autographed Smashing Pumpkins box set. An autographed Smashing Pumpkins box set. Yes, you heard me correctly. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. That was an insane amount of crazy good stuff I just read off. So back up at the top, we have Tesla Mechanical Resonance. Tesla is a 1986 U.S. retail. This is OG retail Tesla with the original on her sleeve. This is now going up for bid for a $45 start. It has the original on her sleeve. This is Tesla Mechanical Resonance, $45 start. It is nice. It's EX condition. Tesla Mechanical Resonance, $45 start. We already have a bid of $50. And the next is Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. Ozzy is a 1988 U.S. Carrollton press, also original on her sleeve. Nice vinyl, EX Plus, $85 start. No Rest for the Wicked. Another Ozzy, once again not in print. We're all patiently waiting reissues of these albums. Ozzy's $85 start, No Rest for the Wicked. But that is an original. And Poison's at $70 with Chris Keller. All right, what are the inserts? Poison, look what the cat dragged in. You get the original on her sleeve. You get a Enigma record label insert. And then you actually get a, no, that's the merch insert. You get the merch insert. And then you get like an Enigma catalog insert. All right. It's a beautiful copy. Gold stamp promo. That's OG Gold stamp promo Poison. Okay, so Tesla 50, Poison 70, Ozzy 100, Tesla 60, Ozzy 101, Ozzy 110. Very quickly, Rush live in Wisconsin, 1994, Volume 1 and Volume 2. $39 and $39.99. So Volume 1's $39, Volume 2 is $39. It's a 4 LP total. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, new and sealed Iron Maiden, $34.99 for Iron Maiden. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, I'm Free Falling, Running Down a Dream, $36.99. Or I Won't Back Down, $36.99. Also, Iron Maiden, Live After Death, $39.99. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed Iron Maiden, Live After Death, $39.99. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Black Sabbath is $46.99 for Heaven and Hell. Beetlejuice is $33.99. Beetlejuice soundtrack, $33.99. New and sealed for Beetlejuice. Natalie, let me know which Iron Maiden you want, Live After Death or Somewhere in Time. Just let me know. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, new and sealed, $36.99. Metallica, Live, S&M, San Francisco Symphony, 4 LP, marbled orange vinyl, $74.99 for Metallica. S&M 2, $74.99. Black Sabbath, Past Lives, a deluxe 2 LP, Black Sabbath is $46.99. Natalie Curris wants Live After Death. That is so to Natalie Curris, Live After Death. All right, let me stop there and let's go update these auctions. But first, I got to figure out where our new empty crate is because I have filled these up and I need to do some shifting right quick. Let me do a little bit of shifting around. That crate is officially full. Let me put it right there and let me grab a new empty one right here and let's get this one hopefully filled up very quickly. So Natalie got Live After Death. Jeremiah on Beetlejuice. Billy LeBlanc wants Metallica, S&M. Josh Tanner wants Beetlejuice. And Leland McCurry wants Black Sabbath. Those are all gone. Now, Poison. I just want to remind everybody, we was at a final call to Chris Keller for $70. I don't know if I officially said that, but Chris, that's about to be yours for $70. $70. That's Chris Keller, $70. We're about to sell it. Now, Tesla is also OG. It was a final call. Tesla was at 61 with Tim Zarnota. If you're not Tim Zarnota, then you don't have the high bid on that. And then Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. One more time, Samantha Joe at 111. If you're not Samantha Joe, you don't have Ozzy for 111. Those are final calls. Jeremiah thought Beetlejuice was new. He wants to put it back. So Beetlejuice is going back in the bin. And that means nobody was back up on that, right? Yeah, everything in here is new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. Beetlejuice is still available. Don Nicole wants Tom Petty. That's so to Don Nicole. Also, we have Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, 2014 remaster. $33.99 on Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. Queen, The Works, 180 gram, half-speed master, $44.99. Radio Gaga, Queen, $44.99. Kings of Leon, Can We Please Have Fun? That's on red vinyl, their newest album. Kings of Leon, $39.99. And Cheap Trick, Dream Police. Cheap Trick is $33.99. New and sealed Cheap Trick, Dream Police, $33.99. And Metallica, Garage Days Revisited, $33.99 for Metallica. Poison's at $76. Ozzy's at $112. But Tesla didn't get a new bid. So that means Tesla is sold to Tim Zarnota for $61. Tim Zarnota, you got Tesla for $61. It's gone. Ozzy's still getting bids. And Poison's still getting bids. Tesla is sold. All right, let's keep going here. We got Metallica. We got Kiss Destroyer for $36.99. We have Halloween, My God-Given Right, Atomic Edition, Atomic Fire label, limited edition, clear black marbled vinyl, $44.99. And Experience Hendrix, the best of Jimi Hendrix. An amazing lineup of music, 2 LP, new and sealed, $34.99. That was some new vinyl. That was from that night where we had like 11 crates. So I figured it was worth all going through again. 11 crates. I figured they were worth going through one more time. We have first, we have Jimi Hendrix. We have Halloween. We have Kiss. We have Metallica. We have Mike Moore wanting Jimi Hendrix. We have Cheap Trick. We have Kings of Leon. We have Queen. We have Kiss. We have Beetlejuice. We have Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Black Sabbath, Tom Petty, Iron Maiden, and Rush. Poison's at 90. And Ozzy is at 112 of A-Rod. Samantha Joe, you got outbid. You was at 111. He's at 112. So that has a new bid. 111, now 112. let's go through this bin of putbacks and non-payments. So this is a bin of putbacks and non-payments, and I'm pretty positive there's some great stuff in here. So let's see what I consider great stuff, and we'll see if you have possibly a different opinion of what I have an opinion of. Let's see whose opinion's right. Good stuff or not. We'll start right here with this bin. It's about time for me to crack open another monster. By the way, hope everybody, first, thank you for joining us on Memorial Day. Let's remember those who gave their all so we can have this freedom of here every night here in the great United States of America to sell records on Facebook for those fallen soldiers. Appreciate it. And also thank you those who are still serving, as always. Greatly appreciate it. I just saluted you. Poison's at $95, Aussie's at $115. I think I'm going to go get a Monster Energy drink. What I was saying is, if you were here with us Saturday night, we had a great lineup of posters. We made a small dent in them. We're going to finish going through them tonight, or at least try to go through the rest of them. I found a great batch. We had a ton of fantastic stuff. I've already had one monster. Seth, I'm feeling about 2 or 3 more tonight. I had a bottle of water earlier, and it was kind of yucky. Kind of yucky. I think a monster's better suited. And I got some sushi in the fridge. Keep your hands off of it, Seth. Sushi and monster. Haven't had any sugar today. I'm hurting. I usually by now have ate a half of a pie. All right. No, this is fresh from Publix Deli. Fresh from Publix Deli. So is this. They brewed this today at Publix, this monster. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Y'all are going to like these putbacks, I believe. Give me 1 second, or 10. All right. Here we go. Sushi flavored monster. That was pretty good. When I walked away, I said Aussie was at 115. Poison 93, Poison 95, Poison 96, Poison 99. Kid Rock, I'll put it up right now. Let me show a few records. Aussie 116. Aussie 116. So Aussie is at 116. Samantha Joe, you're out. Poison's at $100. This first item is Yes Union. $124.99. $124.99. I know you really can't see it. It's in the sealed box. It's called Yes Union 30. When I put these on sale for $125, that was like $100 off retail, the best I remember, maybe $75 off. It's called Yes Union 30. It's a new sealed box set. I'm pretty sure it's on colored vinyl and has DVDs with it and CDs. $124.99. $124.99. This next item is $49.99. It's a Third Man Records vault set of something. $49.99. Jack White and the Bricks. $49.99. Jack White and the Bricks. It comes with a White Heat DVD. Some kind of Third Man vault record. Jack White and the Bricks. Live on the Garden Bowl. On the Garden Bowl lanes, July 9th, 1999. 1999. Jack White and the Bricks. That's $49.99. It's a Third Man record, still in the original mailer. Stephen A. Young gets the Yes Union box set. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. That sold you $124.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $117, and I think we're about to sell Poison the Forest for $100. Okay, this was sold at auction. It's a Turtles album signed by Mark Volman and Howard and Kalin. And Howard Kalin, also known as Flo and Eddie, also known as members of the Turtles. $45 if anybody wants it. $45. It's the Turtles, More Golden Hits, signed by 2 of the original members, the 2 front men, Howard Kalin and Mark Volman. That's $45 if anybody wants it. 4-5, $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. That was sold at auction. I'm actually going to keep that out of the bin. Next, this was $14.99, signed by Joey D. Dance, Dance, Dance. Best of Joey D. Or excuse me, it says Best Wishes Joey D. Signed $14.99. Signed $14.99. Joey D. We have another one, Best of Luck, also signed by Joey D. Hey, Let's Twist. That's $15. And we have, this is signed by Randy California and Ed Cassidy. Spirit 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. That's sold for $36 if anybody wants it. It's signed by Randy California and Ed Cassidy. $36 on that. Ozzy has a new bid for $117. We're about to sell that to Jason Jones. Forrest Appleton gets Poison for $100. Forrest gets this for $100. That is, look what the cat dragged in with all the inserts and inner sleeve. COA. Chris, I know you're relatively new. You've got to understand where these records came from. We bought two different collections. The first one was Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Dale's Pittsburgh collection, which I think you're probably relatively new. Everybody here watching can probably vouch for these autographs. We bought a collection from this guy in Pittsburgh. He had thousands of autographed albums. We authenticated over 1,500 of them. And what we did was some of them wasn't worth authenticating, like these, because we had dozens and dozens signed by Mark Volman and Howard Kalin. Here's how I do autographs. If it doesn't have a COA with it, then I authenticate it. I'll say it's real. I guarantee it. If you ever have it authenticated and it's not real, we give money back. So I think everybody watching understands where these autographs came from. We had great provenance. And anybody else new watching, if I'm selling an autograph, it's either going to have a COA or I'll personally guarantee it. And if you ever get a COA with it, then I'll give you your money back. So we have sold thousands of autographs here. I've still got a bunch with COAs, but some of these, that's not worth having COAs done with it. You know, this would have cost X dollars to have authenticated. We know they're real. We know where they came from, etc., etc. This is sold to Paul Oakley for $36. Larry Smith wants both Joey D's. Those are sold. And our screen is frozen. Give me 1 second. I can fix that extremely fast. Let's see here. Let's swap this off with this. And let's make that right there. There we go. Sorry. Our GoPro's really starting to shut down on us. All right, Ozzy, let's get new auctions going. Auctions are sold to Jason Jones for $117. If y'all wasn't here when Dale's Pittsburgh collection came through, oh my gosh. That was, there'll never be another one of those. I mean, I don't know. That's a once in a lifetime find. Ozzy is sold to Jason Jones for $117. All right, let's put up 3 new auctions. I'll get started with this one. So far, there's only one thing left in this non-payment bin. This is Kid Rock, Back from the Dead, a 1992 US 12-inch single. Paul says visually it's VG Plus because of a mark on the side, but it does not affect play, so it's nice. Kid Rock is in VG Plus condition, $10 start. VG Plus condition, $10 start. Kid Rock, Back from the Dead. Kid Rock, Back from the Dead. That is in VG Plus condition. $10 start on that one. We have Gary Lewis, signed, My Best Gary Lewis. That's $15. Also, Pops, We Love You, red vinyl. That's $19.99. Appears to be never opened. Pops, We Love You, a tribute to the father. Marvin Gaye, Diana Ross, Smokey Robinson, and Stevie Wonder. Also, Ohio Players, Angel. Ohio Players is no condition notes, $24.99. Foreigner in shrink wrap with hype sticker. Vinyls in VG condition, $12.99. Stacy wants Pops, We Love You. Sell that to Stacy Metternich. And Sea Level, Long Walk on a Short Pier, $14.99 on Sea Level. Kenny and Dolly, Once Upon a Time, a Christmas. Once Upon a Christmas. Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton, $29.99. Kid Rock has bids for 10, 10, 10. Stacy got Pop. Ryan Anderson wants Ohio Players. James Vasquez got Foreigner. Larry Smith on GL for Gary Lewis, the signed Gary Lewis here, yep. And then Wolves Council on OP, and that was for Ohio Players. Let me pause there and get 2 more auctions pulled. Still got some crazy stuff in here. Let me find maybe one of the next best, craziest things in here. This is OG Lies? Uncensored cover. Yeah, we got an OG Lies here. And let's do, let's see here. Oh, yes, this has been asked about a bunch. Sorry. Dirty Tricks. Sorry, Brian Jones, Derek Clark, several people's asked for this. We have Guns N' Roses Lies. Wife beating has been around for 10,000 years. Uncensored cover, a 1988 U.S. retail copy. This is U.S. retail. It has the original inner sleeve, which is censored, but they're all censored here in the United States. They're all censored here in the United States, the inner sleeve is. The vinyl is nice. EX Plus condition, $95 start. There's the original inner sleeve. GNR Lies, $95 start. So Kid Rock, 4 people bid $10. Nobody else has bid. Paul Beal has it for $10. I'm about to sell it. Guns N' Roses has an opening bid of $100. Dirty Tricks, substitute for you. Dirty Tricks is a 1990 UK import 12-inch EP 3-track, $35 start. 1990 Dirty Tricks on X Records, $35 start. X Records, that's Elon's label. X Records. Dirty Tricks, substitute for you, $35 start. We have an opening bid already. Guns N' Roses at $100. Let's keep going through this bin. New and sealed Mammoth 2 on yellow vinyl. Mammoth 2, Wolfgang Van Halen, $33.99. New and sealed Mammoth 2. As Friends Rust 1, a 2001 U.S. pressing, $39.99. As Friends Rust 1, $39.99. Also, Shades, Tears of Joy. Shades is EX condition, $29.99. Tears of Joy, Shades, EX condition, $29.99. Ricky Skaggs, I originally did this one half off. I'll do it half off again. $12.49 for Highways and Heartaches. That's now $12.49 if anybody wants it for that same price. Time out. Let's update the auctions. Kid Rock is at $15 with Cameron Godfrey. It's called Kid Rock. Detroit's #1 rapper is back from the dead. That's the name of the song. It's from 1992. Visually VG Plus because of a mark. It doesn't affect play. Other than that, it's nice. The high bid's $15. Guns N' Roses has got a new bid for $105, and Dirty Tricks is at $35 with Brian Jones. $35 on that. Peter Mazzolino will take the Ricky Skaggs for that half-off price of $12.50. Billy Butler, you're second. Lies is at $105. Lies is uncensored, yes. It's the original cover, uncensored. Kid Rock's at $17. The jacket's nice. The jacket, yeah. Beautiful spine. No edge wear. It's a nice copy. One, like, minute ding right there. Okay? Lies, 105. Kid Rock, 17. Lies, 106, 110. Kid Rock, 18. Dirty Tricks is what's about to sell. Brian Jones has it for $35. Final call. We're going through a bin of non-payments and putbacks. Though it looks like there's some great stuff in here. We have Neil Young, Comes the Time, $34.99. Neil Young, Comes the Time, $34.99. Yes, original inner sleeve too. Original inner sleeve too. Has the original inner sleeve. And I can tell there's a lot more people watching now than there was earlier tonight. So I want to remind everybody about our group, Whole Lot of Records. I just put in probably one of the bigger orders ever I have for new vinyl. And I want to make sure everybody's in our group, Whole Lot of Records, because day after day, they're announcing all these amazing new releases. It's really mind-blowing. I went on a binge there for a while and posted, but Gold Vinyl, AC/DC, I've posted one. I've got like 6 more to do. New Neil Young, new Live Slayer, the reissue and Ace Frehley's Comet. That's a big one, and I'm going to post the other one. The first one, I'm posting that one tomorrow. Fallout soundtrack, they're reissuing all the early Duran Duran catalogs. Those are up for pre-order. They're reissuing all the Jimmy Buffett albums. There's some great Yes coming out. There's a new box set of Fragile coming out. They're reissuing Talk. First time that's been reissued since the 90s. The Black Sabbath box set is going to be here tomorrow. Harry Potter soundtracks. Avril Lavigne's greatest hits. First time ever on vinyl. They're reissuing Seal finally. Seal 2. The Pretenders 2. Alan Jackson. Charlie Brown, Living Color, Queens of the Stone Age, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Duran Duran Rio, Duran Duran's First, more Living Color, more Duran Duran, Exodus. It just keeps going, it keeps going. Bruce Springsteen. There are amazing new titles coming out. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records, so you can get on those. You can pre-order at any time. Even maybe if it's already something that's come in, I probably still have it in stock, and I'll just put it on your invoice. So anytime you see a pre-order, you can claim it anytime, up until like right before the show begins, because I'm going to go to that list during the show, and I'm going to go down the line, and I'm going to pull everybody's out. And Firehouse is one of the biggest ones. We now have over 100 pre-orders on Firehouse. There's now there are like 5 new Grateful Dead reissues coming out. The Cure, Japanese Whispers, Grateful Dead. This is our group, by the way. Van Halen. Tracy McFadden posted he was listening to that one. They're finally reissuing that album as a standalone release. And there's Firehouse. We're now over 100 pre-orders on that. I'm going to like it myself. Free order on Firehouse, so that's right. No putbacks on that. Okay, sorry, just wanted to take a note. I usually do that at some point tonight. Want to make sure everybody is in on that. Boy, look at all those pre-orders. Man, and thanks to Craig. Craig sends me stuff all the time. There is so much stuff coming out. Look at all those. He commented everything. Yeah, that's incredible. And I got a lot more to put out, too. I mean, there is so much more coming out. It's incredible. Make sure you're in our group. Buckingham Nicks on there, $44.99. There's a waiting list on that. There's a waiting list on Buckingham Nicks. Okay, I got to get caught up now. So, Kid Rock, 18. Guns N' Roses, 111. Guns N' Roses, 120. Guns N' Roses, 121. Guns N' Roses, 125. Guns N' Roses, 150. Guns N' Roses, 155. So Brian Jones, you get Dirty Tricks. Nobody else, you were the only bidder on that. That sold to Brian Jones for $35. Guns N' Roses is now at 150 to Ryan Anderson. Put Kevin Willis down for a Buckingham Nicks waiting list, live in Tuscaloosa. And Kid Rock is a final call. Paul Beal still has it for $20. Everybody else is out. If you want to bid again, you've got to outbid Paul Beal at $20. Back to the bin. The last couple we showed was Shades and Neil Young. Gary Lewis, another signed Gary Lewis, now just $14.99. It says Rock, Gary Lewis. That's now just $14.99. Kid Rock is at $21. Paul Beal, you're out. Patti Smith, this is a bootleg. This corner is completely destroyed. This corner, this Patti Smith, it's on purple vinyl, $34.99. Purple vinyl. It's a bootleg Patti Smith. Larry Smith picks up Gary Lewis signed. That's so Larry Smith. Nice. Kid Rock is a 12-inch single. It's called Back from the Dead. High bid is $23. It's a 1990 single. We're about to sell Guns N' Roses for $155. Robert Phillip is in. Ryan Anderson, you've been outbid. 2 people's bid 21 on Kid Rock, now 23, now 24. Robert Warner gets Patti Smith. That is sold to Robert Warner. That is sold, and we have Eddie Haywood breezing along with Eddie Haywood, a 1959 mono, EX condition, $11.99. EX condition, $11.99. EX. I got to mute my mic. I'm all tongue twisted. I need a little bit more Monster Energy drink. Give me a 10-second timeout. I got 1 remaining, maybe 2. All right. Here we go. Let's show 2 more records. Margot Price is purple smoke-colored vinyl, signed, $99.99. It's Margot Price. Strays. It's signed on purple vinyl, $99.99. And then we have Tracy Songer on Breezing. Tracy Songer on Breezing. Chris, I'm going to keep the turtles at $46. If it don't sell later tonight, you know, we can talk. But right now, everything's sticker price, especially on putbacks. Okay. Let's see here. This was a lot of classical records we auctioned off for $72. It's seven classical LPs. This was stuff I hand-picked out. We've got probably 6,000 classical LPs in the back we've never gone through. Every once in a while, I'll get in the classical mood. I'll go pick some stuff out, and it's probably been since this last time, and I'll listen to them. I usually pick them out by covers and just what I think looks cool. And I think I listened to all these, and then we sold them at auction. It's been a long time. $72. By the way, this order, if some of this, y'all probably like, man, I don't even remember this. This order I'm selling, this is from a long time customer. A great customer. I've lost contact with him. I'm not for sure what's happened. Definitely not going to mention names, but he's been with us since the beginning, and I can't get a hold of him. So I don't know a lot about him. He's just been buying, and we've been holding this order for months. We've been holding about 5 orders. We've lost them somewhere. So these were sold at auction, $72. It's 7 classical records, $72. That's what most of the stuff is. That's why probably a lot of it looks old. It is. Some of this is like a few months old. It happened several months ago, and we hadn't been able to get a hold of them. So I don't know. Maybe he'll pop back on one day. We have Otis Blue. Otis Redding sings Soul, a 1965 mono, VG Plus $99.99. Otis Redding sings Soul, VG Plus condition, $99.99. And Led Zeppelin Coda. Led Zeppelin is $39.99. It's a gatefold. It's an extremely nice condition. It has the original on her sleeve, $39.99. Led Zeppelin Coda, $39.99 on that. And Blue Oyster Cult, Some Enchanted Evening. Blue Oyster Cult's in shrink wrap, $29.99. I know this. He had great taste in records. I mean, if he bought something, it was, as you can see, it was nice or something very desirable or extremely high grade. Kid Rock. Sorry, I got to get refocused on these. Ryan Anderson, did you say out on Kid Rock? Robert had it for $155. Ryan said out. It's gone. Robert Philippi gets Kid Rock for $155. That's sold for $155. Okay, let's keep going here. Got new auction. Sorry, we're about to go 3 deep on auctions for the rest of the night. Ryan Anderson on Otis Redding, Otis Blue. Yeah, that was in mono with the hop sticker. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. Thank you, $99.99. And then we have So Much, Jackie Wilson. Mono promo, VG minus condition, $24.99. Mono promo, VG minus condition, $24.99. And Our Man Flute, Herbie Mann. Boy, look at that cover. Kind of gives me like, you know, I'm a James Bond fan, collector. I've always loved that cover. Last time we had one, I definitely kept it. Our Man Flute, Herbie Mann, $19.99. Guns N' Roses, not Kid Rock. Yes, this is sold to, Guns N' Roses was sold for $155 to Robert Philippi. Now, I need to update Kid Rock. That's what I had on my mind, so we can keep going here. Kid Rock, Cameron Godfrey has it for $27. Cameron, you're the high bidder. Paul Beal, you're out, and just let me know if you want back in. BOC is near mint minus and shrink wrap, Fred. Near mint and shrink wrap, $29.99. Let's get 2 new auctions. Boy, let's do this thing. I've kind of forgot about it here in the back. Maybe there's a Pumpkins fan on. This is really, really cool. This is autographed by the Smashing Pumpkins. It's a $425 start. It's a box set. It is Smashing Pumpkins, Autumn, or Atum, a rock opera in 3 acts. Smashing Pumpkins. And this was a website exclusive. It's signed by Billy Corgan, Jimmy Chamberlain, James Aya, and Jeff Schroeder. 4 LPs on Milky Way gray vinyl. 5 45s exclusive only to this release. And it has a booklet. $425 start. Signed by the Smashing Pumpkins. $425 start. There's the box. Everything in there is nice. It's a $425 start. $425 start. It's numbered as well. It's numbered 49 of 1333. So relatively low number there. That is signed. Kid Rock's at 30. Coda is OG. me make sure it's not a club. It is an original pressing, yes. It's a gatefold, original inner sleeve. Beautiful. I love the music on there. Fred Cardinale wants BOC. And we have Bang Bang, Your Terry Reid, $39.99. Bang Bang, Your Terry Reid, orange label, $39.99. The Herbie Man was $19.99. Our Man Flute. Also, we have Creedence Clearwater Revival, $34.99. Willie and the Poor Boys. Kid Rock's at $31. Smashing Pumpkins, $425 start. Nice piece, signed. That's a great display piece. Up at the top, we got Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. Yes. This is a 1986 U.S. Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve. Paul says this is a super nice copy. We're talking no condition notes on the vinyl, EX Plus to near mint, shrink wrapped, hop stickered, $75 start on Ozzy, Ultimate Sin. The vinyl is spectacular. Original inner sleeve. I love the song on here, what's it called? Full Like You. That's my favorite song on the album. Ultimate Sin, of course, Shot in the Dark's on there. That's the big hit single off of that album. $75 start, The Ultimate Sin. Rockin' Ozzy. That's now up for bid. We have Kid Rock is at $32. Who asked for Coda? Luke Rosenberger, if you want Coda, let's see here. Luke Rosenberger, if you don't want Coda, let's see. Who just said that? Sorry, I lost the chat move fast there. Luke says, is this a new press? And then George Scherer says, Coda if he doesn't want it. So, Luke, if you don't want that, I'm going to sell it to George Scherer. Ozzy's at $75. Michelle Miller does want the Herbie Man. Paul said no Mylar bag. So, whatever I think you're asking about there, Ryan, is the outer bag inside of Autumn. Paul says no Mylar bag. No Mylar bag on that one. So, I guess that's not included. George Scherer, you get the Coda, and they're still bidding on Kid Rock. We're at 32. Paul Bill, you're back out. Paul Bill says he's out. I'm going to do that a final call then in case somebody was waiting for the last second. Cameron Godfrey, you have that for 32. Final call. Next is 3-window coupe, the ripcords. That's $19.99. 3-window coupe, the ripcords, $19.99. If you're just joining us, thank you for spending your Memorial Day night with us. New week has begun. All new shipping charge, $7. We're going through a bin of non-payments. Canceled order here. We've got 2 new crates of vintage stuff. I'll start doing half off, and then a little bit later tonight, probably in a couple hours, we'll go through some posters. Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior, $14.99 with the poster. See the hop sticker? Contains limited edition full-size poster. It's in there, $14.99. And Fred Cardinale wants the ripcords. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. Kid Rock is officially sold, and that's the other part of the show. We got great auctions to go through. Cameron, thank you. You get the Kid Rock for $32. That's sold to you. Ozzy is OG US, not a club. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the hop sticker. It's in shrink wrap. It's now got a high bid of $100. Now, there's sometimes, some of these came with merch inserts. So I don't think you can say the merch insert's missing. I think you can say it doesn't have one. I think if it has a merch insert, it's always a little bit added bonus. But I've had some people say, you know, like on Discogs, I think it even says not all copies included, or some copies may had a merch insert. I think it's, the way I understand how they did things back in that era, you know, they would have a stack of merch inserts, and they would put them in the records till they ran out, and then it's still the OG pressing, but they didn't have any more to put in there until maybe they got more from the label, or they got more from wherever. And then they started putting them in there again. So that's the way I understand they did merch inserts back then. They put them in there until they kind of ran out. So it could still be like an OG pressing. It's just missing, or they didn't put a merch insert in there. Who knows? It may have been in there and somebody sent it off. So I guess you can say it's missing, but it's just not in there. So, all right. Buy it now. $425 if anybody wants it. Smashing Pumpkins. $425 if anybody wants it. Numbered, signed, 4 LPs, 45s exclusive. This was a website exclusive. It's a buy it now for $425. Very, very cool. Billy Corgan's signature there, front and center. $425 on that. That was a website exclusive. Okay, we did Fred Cardinale. I don't think I pulled him the ripcords yet. Yes, I did. Fred Cardinale, I pulled you the ripcords. And then Tim Turner wants Rod Stewart. Tim Turner, you got Rod Stewart. First time buy. Cameron, thank you. Give me 1 second. Rod Stewart's at 101. or excuse me, Ozzy's at 101. Is CCR 69 OG? Yes. Blue label, gold lettering. Yes, it's very nice too. 105, 105. Cameron, thank you. I didn't realize you were a first-time buyer. I thought I had somebody else with a very similar name before. Thank you, and any other first-time buyers watching, here's how this works. If you make a purchase, if you are a first-time buyer and you make a purchase, thank you and welcome. Welcome to CollectCo. We do this every night. Just send us a message with your email address and your mailing address. We need your email address and your mailing address, $7 in limited shipping. Hopefully you can tune in tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. I'll be here doing this every night this week. It's my favorite part of the day. Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. This is a 1980. I really like it when we have great stuff to show, which is every night. That's why I like coming here every night and doing this. 1980 U.S. reissue. VG Plus condition, $25 start. Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. It's a 1980 U.S. reissue. VG Plus condition, $25 start. We have Black and Blue. Black and Blue in heat. Black and Blue is a 1988 U.S. pressing. It's an SRC press. It has the original under sleeve. It's also a $25 start. It's an EX Plus condition, which means it's extremely nice. $25 start. There's the original under sleeve. There's the jacket. Black and Blue in heat is now going up for bid. All right, so there's 3 auctions now. Jennifer said sold on CCR. Ozzy's at 111. Judas Priest has bids for 25. Ozzy's at 130. Black and Blue. Judas Priest and Ozzy all get new bids. Let's keep going through this bin here. Fantastic Four. Bring Your Own Funk. BYOF. $19.99. Bring Your Own Funk. $19.99. Hey, we sold one of those earlier. Speaking of funk, there's the Grand Funk Red album again. No condition notes on this one. $19.99. It's notorious for having a ring wear, but it's nice. $19.99. The vinyl's nice. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. $34.99. Refugee, Here Comes My Girl. Even the Losers, Don't Do Me Like That. OG Tom Petty, $34.99. Tracy Swinger on Grand Funk. Black and Blues at $33. Judas Priest at $32. Wolves Council, you were second on Grand Funk. Ozzy's at $121. $121. Fred, I'm not going to let that slip through. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. I usually wait on stuff like that, but if you're making a $400 offer on Smashing Pumpkins, I'll make an exception. Sell this to Fred Carnell. Thank you, Fred Carnell. I'm going to sell this to you, and congratulations. He submitted a $400 offer. I'll go ahead and do that on Pumpkins. Thank you, Fred Carnell. That's sold to you for $400. I'm going to lay that very delicately right over here. Let me move this Bob Dylan poster. I wonder why that Grateful Dead didn't get... interesting. I got to do some cleanup after the sale. I think there's some stuff... I bet some people's like, where's this on my invoice? Because I see stuff laying around. I made a mess in here. A lot of that's my fault. We've went through so much stuff in those last 3 shows, and there's merchandise laying everywhere up here. April was here yesterday helping us, and she texted me this morning and said, this store has got to change. And I was like, well, if you can come in and fix it, be my guest. There we go through way too much merchandise. I need a whole new operations center. I need a new custom build 100,000 square foot warehouse to spread all this stuff out every night. We have up at the top Black and Blue at 40, and the Ozzy was a final call for 121. We have, hey, we had one of these earlier tonight, didn't we? More Soul of Jazz Percussion. This is $24.99. More Soul of Jazz Percussion. That's more. I think we had Soul of Jazz Percussion earlier. Here's More Soul on Blue Riverside label, $24.99. Also, Gary Moore, Victims of the Future. Gary Moore is $19.99. Victims of the Future. Gary Moore, $19.99. And Kulu Simama, John Coltrane, a 1976 press, has some marks, but it plays very well. VG Plus, $29.99. Jennifer Schrader on Gary Moore. Peter Mazzolino on Moore. Scott Smith second on Gary Moore. Peter Mazzolino on More Jazz. Scott Smith second on Gary Moore. And we have Ozzy at 126. Judas Priest at 35. and black and blue at 45. That's where we're at on all of our bids. All three auctions are still getting bids. I knew those would be popular. We're talking Aussie, not in print, top copy OG. Very popular Judas Priest, as always. Judas Priest is always popular. And black and blue is not in print. Their catalog is also desirable as well. The Turtle signatures, it's signed by Mark Volan and Howard Kalin. $45 buy it now, Rick. $45 buy it now. Box tops, dimensions, shrink wrap and hype sticker. VG Plus vinyl, $14.99. Arthur Fiedler and the Boston Pops play the Beatles. Arthur Fiedler plays the Beatles, $14.99. And the Ventures, that's one of the early ones there, self-titled, from Fred Goodwin's collection, $12.99. Ozzy's at $130. So Judas Priest is a final call. Jeffrey Dunlap has it for $40. And then black and blue is a final call to David Campbell for $45. Scott Smith wants Scott Smith wants box tops. Ryan Anderson wants John Coltrane. Rick Perrine says he'll take the Turtles autographs for $45. And Larry Smith wants the Ventures. Ozzy's at $131. That's a new bid. We're about to sell Priest in black and blue. Billie Holiday sings the blues. Billie Holiday is $14.99. Laugh-In, original cast album for Laugh-In, $69. $19.99 for Laugh-In. And Neil Young, Comes the Time. For some reason, I took a $13 offer on this one. Neil Young, Comes the Time. That's not the original inner sleeve. That's an early Capitol inner sleeve. It's not a bad-looking copy. And there was another one in this bin already for $35. So I'll do that for $13 if anybody wants it. Neil Young, looks like a nice copy. Eagles, the long run, VG Plus $16.99. And the last two records in here, Kenny Rogers and the first edition's greatest hits, shrink wrapped with the original Kmart price tag. The vinyls in VG Plus $9.99. And what do we have here? Conjunto Folclario Nacional, Afro-Cuban comp, $14.99. All right, Judas Priest is sold then. Jeffrey Dunlap, you get that for $40. And David Campbell, you get the black and blue. But let's put this away first for him. And then black and blue is sold to David Campbell for $45. Let me grab some new auctions. I'll do a quick recap on that bin, and we got two more crates, new vintage arrivals to go through. Tomorrow we will be back with new vinyl because today was a holiday. UPS didn't run, the post office didn't run, so we'll have a ton of new vinyl tomorrow. And then, of course, on Wednesdays and Thursdays we always have bunches and bunches. Then let's see what's going on with this Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. Let me flip through here. Man, there's still so much good. I got a lot of ground to cover. Some of these are great titles. They need to go up now before it gets too late. Let's go ahead and do this, though, this other great white. I'll go ahead and put up Led Zeppelin. Always a good time to put up Led Zeppelin. Here we go. So, we have to do some stretching. Oh, boy. Stretching time. It's early for that. Okay. So the last thing I had was Larry Smith got the Ventures. Ozzy was at $131. Ken Helplin wants the Kenny Rogers. Murphy Stillman wants the Afro-Cuban comp. Ozzy's at $133. And Doug Osborne says, what was the condition of Fiedler, the Beatles? I don't think I mentioned any notes. If you don't hear me say any kind of grade, then it's near mint minus EX plus. And this one's nice. It looks like there's some scuffs right there. But other than that, it's nice. Actually, I don't know. This might have been overlooked. There's probably, I don't know. Well, let's call that VG plus. John might have overlooked those scuffs right there. I can't call that EX plus, so we'll call it VG plus. $14.99. $14.99 on that. So, ramen and new records. That sounds pretty good. I got ramen back here stockpiled behind the counter. I love ramen, Paul. Great White. I do. Ramen and ravioli. Great White, twice shy. Great White is now going up for bid right now. And I'm checking my phone. I got a billion notifications. Wow. Great White, twice shy. This is a 1989 U.S. retail copy. It has the original sleeve. Paul has graded it VG minus. Let's see what's going on with it. I guess it just has more marks than usual. Side 2 doesn't look too bad, probably because of this mark right here on side 1. It looks like a needle drop, but it doesn't look that bad. VG minus, $15 start. But we're still going to call it a VG minus. It has the original inner sleeve, and that's called Twice Shy. $15 start on Great White. It's still definitely playable. $15 start on that. Aussies at $135. Samantha Joe, you're out. Auction number 3, the Crunch, the Rain Song. It's Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. A 75 Presswell. A 75 Presswell with, oh, this is US, okay. It's just got the original, okay. It's a 75 Presswell, original inner sleeve, Bob Lugwood mastering. There's RL in the dead wax. RL in the dead wax. Boy, this is nice. Double-sided, Sterling RL, a 75. Now, this album came out in 73. That's a 75. It has the original inner sleeve. For some reason, I was thinking Japanese, but that's just the U.S. Obi that covered up. They wanted her covered up. That's Robert Plant's daughter. They asked for that to be covered up, and they put that Obi on it. So that's the story on that. This is a $25 start. Just a $25 start. A 75. It's EX, Bob Lugwood mastering, with that original Obi strip and inner sleeve. The last call on Aussie, we're waiting for Samantha Joe. Samantha, Tony Wade has it for $135. Great White's at $15. Great White's at $20. Great White's at $22. And Led Zeppelin's at $30. It's not his daughter? One of those are his kids, right? That's what I thought that's what they said on the Hypnosis documentary. This is $49.99. $49.99. This is Jack White and the Bricks. Jack White and the Bricks. It's a Third Man Vault Records. This is White Heat. Jack White. I'm not for sure exactly what's going on here, but it's a Third Man Records vault release. Third Man and the Bricks, or excuse me, Jack White, Third Man and the Bricks. Jack White and the Bricks live on the Garden Bowl Lanes, July 9th, 1999. It's $49.99. Peter Mazzolino asked about it. Peter, if you don't want it, it's sold to Scott Smith. Somebody's going to get it because Patty's third. Ozzy's got new bids. Led Zeppelin's got new bids. And Great White has new bids. Let's go through this bin one more time. Let's go through this bin one more time. First thing I have here is Sea Level. Long walk on a short pier. If I don't say the grade, then it's EX plus near mint minus. And by the way, as always, customer satisfaction guaranteed. If you ever have a problem with something, if we overlook something, we price thousands of records a week between Paul, Laura, and John. They go through a lot of vinyl. So if they overlook something, a light warp, a Marquee, something you're unhappy with, something that affects playback, let us know. We have a 100% customer satisfaction guaranteed on everything we sell. Nothing to worry about here. If you're new, nothing to worry about. We have thousands of customers all over the country. We're legit, we promise. Kenny and Dolly, Once Upon a Christmas. Kenny and Dolly is $29.99. $29.99. Mammoth 2, yellow vinyl, $33.99 on Mammoth 2. Also, we have As Friends Rust 1, a 2001 US press, $39.99. Shades, Tears of Joy. Shades is EX, $29.99. We have Neil Young, Comes the Time, $34.99 on that one. D. Hill wrote his name. Margot Price, Brian Hummel. Margot Price is on purple smoke colored vinyl. It's autographed on the front, $99.99. Also, we still have all 7 of these classical records. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 7. Those are $72. Next is So Much, Jackie Wilson. VG minus condition, $24.99. Bang Bang, Your Terry Reid, $39.99. And Fantastic Four, Bring Your Own Funk, that's $19.99. No condition notes. Tony's out on Aussie. That means Samantha Joe must have bid. Samantha Joe bid $138. We can finally move this to a final call, $138. Extreme is still available. Porno Graffiti, yes. Great White is at $30, and Led Zeppelin's at $60. Now, Ozzy's about to sell, though. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, $34.99. Still have Billie Holiday, surprisingly, $14.99, Sings the Blues. Laugh In, $69, $19.99. Neil Young, $13, another nice copy. That's weird. VG Plus, $16.99. And we have Arthur Fiedler and the Boston Pops play the Beatles. VG Plus condition, $14.99. All right, Peter Mazzolino, he never did say yes or no on the Jack White box. So let's go ahead and sell that to Scott Smith. Scott Smith, you get the Jack White box for $49.99. Scott Smith, that's so deal. I'm going to put this over here with the other box set. Whoever watches the sale, I'm going to put it over here with Fred Goodwin Smashing Pumpkins box. Because it won't fit down into a crate where I can stack them, just FYI. Tucker Wilson, I'm assuming you'll want the $13 Neil Young. It's in better condition, and it's a cheaper price. If anybody wants that other one, I don't know what happened there. I don't know if sleeves got swapped or what, but if anybody wants that one, I'll sell it for $10. This one's nicer, no writing. I'll sell it to them for $13. Sell that to Tucker Wilson. Zeppelin's at 66, Great Whites at 32. Hold on a second. Shakedown was first, my bad. Shakedown said Neil Young, $13. Shakedown gets this. Tucker, you came in a close second. But Tucker, if you want that one, I'll sell it to you for $10. If you want that one there, Tucker, I'll sell that to you for $10. There's some writing, but there's no condition notes on the vinyl. The box set sold for $400. Yep. And now Ozzy is sold. Ozzy is sold after a long battle. Samantha Joe, $138. That is sold to Samantha Joe for $138. All right, Tucker Wilson says he'll take the other Neil Young. That has the song Lot of Love on it. Let's go ahead and sell that to Tucker for $10. That's this right here. Now, we have an out on Led Zeppelin, and I see that Great White's at 35. Great White's at 35 with Bubba. David, you're out, and Led Zeppelin is a final call for 66. Led Zeppelin's at 66. And then we have Great White at 37. Two people asked the price on Terry Reid. Terry Reid is an unusually nice copy for the cover and the vinyl. It's $39.99. Orange Epic label, Terre Haute. The first person who asked was Neil Rigler and then Scott Smith, $39.99. Great Whites at 37 and Great Whites at 40. We're about to sell the Led Zeppelin. It's a nice copy with the original Obi strip. We're about to sell that for $66. All right. We got a whole nother crate of new stuff to go through, not check condition. Not check condition. Art Madison wants an extra. Oh, I have another bin. Let me add some stuff to this. Hold on one second. I got some stuff to add to this bin. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Some of these were autographed. Some of these were signed. So I got to rip off the name so y'all can still see the price though. I got more signed albums here. That's a cool record. I remember I said I should have kept that when I sold it the first time. I got more here. Hold on a second. We got more, but first I was on my way to get this Extreme 2. That was in this bin here, I think. Korn, Guns N' Roses, Extreme. It's sold to Art Madison. That's sold to Art Madison. Okay. Led Zeppelin is sold for, we got a whole new slew of auctions. Rick Peabody, nice. That's sold to you for $66, Led Zeppelin. We still got another half crate here of non-payments and then 2 full crates of new arrivals. And then we've got, I'll try to get into some discount stuff depending on time, but I think we got plenty of time. Let me try to get Led Zeppelin back in its sleeve here. I bet that's why Paul had this turned sideways, because the Obi, yeah, you'll have to put that one in there sideways because the Obi, so that way the Obi don't ding up against it. All right. And that was $39.99. David's out. Bubba, you get Great White for $40. That means we can put up 3 new auctions, go through the rest of this bin. But first, I'm going to show these autographs as buy it nows. That's sold. But before I do that, let's put up some auctions. Before I do that, Motley Crue, Skid Row, wow, 80s Metal Night, and what else do I have in here? I got Metallica. Sounds pretty good to me. Let's see what we have here. I got some original tour books to show as well. Fifth Angel's on deck after these three. Let's see what we have here. First, let's do left to right. We have Metallica, Ride the Lightning, a blue Walmart exclusive. Sealed, never been opened, blue Walmart exclusive, $25 start. Next is Skid Row. Skid Row is self-titled. A 1989 U.S. specialty press with the original on her sleeve. A strong VG Plus, $55 start. A strong VG Plus, $55 start. An 89 U.S. specialty press, original on her sleeve, $55 start. Skid Row, that's OG Skid Row. It's a US OG, Skid Row self-titled, their debut. And we got Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. This is an 82 US specialty press with the company inner sleeve and lyric insert. Paul says super clean. Now, you really can't call this OG because the first one was on Leather Records, and of course that's a $1,000 record. This is the first Elektra label, this red Elektra. This is the first Elektra pressing, 82 US. $65 start. It's a really nice copy of Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. It's got the original insert with it. That's the original lyric insert. There's the original company inner sleeve. And there's the jacket. That's a $65 start. Of course, if you have one on leather, you got a pretty serious record. Those aren't cheap. Okay, here's some more putbacks. We have Manfred Mann, One Way. Take a look at that. Manfred Mann is a 67 Holland press, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Also, Knoxville Girls in the Woodshed. That's a 2000 US blues rock indie album, sealed, $19.99. Knoxville Girls in the Woodshed, sealed, $19.99. Robert Hazard, that is $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. Robert Hazard with hop sticker. Also, Ray Daytona and the Goo Boo Bombos. Ray Daytona is a surf record, a 2001 Italian pressing. Really cool cover there. $19.99 on that. And Aretha Franklin, Soul 69, an original Monarch pressing, VG condition, $19.99. Aretha Franklin, Soul 69, VG condition, $19.99. We have Metallica at $30. Skid Row had bids for $55 and $60 and $61. No bid on Motley Crue, looking for a $65 start. Mike Massey wants Robert Hazard. So to Mike Massey. Next is Beach Beat Classics Volume 2. VG condition $9.99. Never mind, he already has Robert. No problem. We have Berlin Pleasure Victim, $24.99. $24.99 on that. Shannon Mashaka's in on Motley Crue for $65. Let's do an autograph here. This is, whoop, I just ripped the price. That's okay. It's $20. Billy Price and the Keystone Rhythm Band, They Found Me Guilty, signed by Billy Price. This is $20. Billy Price and the Keystone Rhythm Band. It is signed by Billy Price. That's a $20 buy it now on that. The Beat Merchants, British beat groups, $26.99. The Beach Merchant, British beat group, 63 to 64. That is $26.99. Also, Ben Dover and the Tennessee Tucker, Carpetbaggers, a 77 country rock album. There is some cover damage. I don't really see where. Oh, right up here. $14.99 on that. And we have Nervous Eaters, Hot Steel and Acid. Nervous Eaters is sealed, $29.99. So, we're about to sell Motley Crue to Shannon Mashaka, just that one bid for $65. We're about to sell Skid Row, or Skid Row has a new bid for $65, and Metallica just had that one bid for $30. Let's go ahead and sell it to Doug Osborne for $30. Doug, are you a first-time buyer with us? Doug Osborne? Doug, let me know if you are a first-time buyer. I'll sell that to you for $30, and I need to get your information. Let me know, though, if you are a first-time buyer. I've got a couple more signed albums here. This is going to be, let me get the sticky note off of it. This was $30. Doug says he's bought from us before. Okay, this is the best of David Bromberg, signed by David Bromberg. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. $30. Out of the Blues, the best of David Bromberg. $30 buy it now. It's signed by David Bromberg. $30 on that. This next one is $15. This next one is $15. It's called Country Gazette, Out to Lunch. It's signed by Alan Maude and Byron Birdline, $15 on that. Country Gazette, signed. We have another David Bromberg. This one's called Demon in Disguise. It's $25, signed by David Bromberg. $25 on that. The last two, we have, this is $23. This is signed by Dave Allen. It says Romeo's Escape, or Escapade. Romeo's Escape. And he inscribed it here. Big Joe and my mom. $23. Dave Allen. $23 on that. And the last one was another Country Gazette. Another Country Gazette for $15. This is also signed by Alan Maud and Byron Birdline. Boston Pops is still available, yes. Motley Crue has a new bid for $70, and Skid Row has a new bid for $68. Tommy Flowers wants the Dave Allen. That's sold for $23. Mark Lent, you were second. All right, so Tommy Flowers got that. So the last few there were all signed albums. Country Gazette sold, or Country Gazette 15, David Bromberg 25, Country Gazette 15, David Bromberg 30, and then the other one that I mixed in here was the Billy Price, and it was 20. Those two auctions have new bids, so Jersey Devil, let me know if you want backing on the Motley Crue for more than 70, and Skid Row just hit 70, and Tony Samuelson wants the Boston Pops, and that was from that, I guess it's in this bin still, yep, I think it's in this bin, so... wow, this Man for Man's really cool. Surprised somebody didn't get that. VG Plus $24.99. That is sold there. All right, let me grab we got 2 new crates of new stuff to go through. Let me go ahead and just set this off to the side. That was some non-payment stuff. And let's see what else I have over here. I guess we'll do this next bin here. Looks pretty good to me. All right. Let's see here. So Skid Row has new bids. Motley Crue has new bids. Beach Beat still available. How much was the Nervous Eaters? Nervous Eaters. Sounds like me. I don't know if I get nervous and eat. How about you want to just eat all the time? It is sealed, $29.99. Hot Steel and Acid. Sealed, $29.99. B-sides, Skid Row's at 71, Motley Crue's at 75. These are new vintage arrivals, no check condition notes, never been shown before, never been shopped. These have never been gone before. If you tune into our show and I say I'm about to go through new arrivals, that means we're showing records that no one has ever had an opportunity to buy before. No one has ever had an opportunity to buy. They're going out for the first time. We do this every night for 3 or 4 hours a night. Brand new stuff from collections. It's like you're shopping new arrivals in a record store, but you're doing it live from your living room or your work. A lot of people's at work right now. Who's at work right now watching and you're probably not supposed to be? Anybody willing to say? I know it's Memorial Day, so probably not too many people because it's Memorial Day, but usually there's quite a few people watching from work. Bon Jovi. It's Slippery When Wet, the full album. The full album, Slippery When Wet. Paul says it's a lower grade item, probably like VG minus. $15 start. Bon Jovi. $15 start. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. It's in the plastic. The plastic is a little dingy. $15 start on Bon Jovi. Luke's at overtime right now. Scott's double time and a PTO. There's people working people at work right now watching. I figured. Some people told me, they was like, Chad, can you have sales during the day? I would watch at work during the day. I'd put you on my screen while I'm on my computer and be buying records and working at the same time. I was like, maybe every once in a while we'll try a day stream, but I've never tried it. We did one Sunday like afternoon. Paul went as live as early as 1 o'clock one day, and there was a lot of people watching. So, all right. Have to pay for records. Motley Crue, I haven't seen anybody said out yet. Jersey Devil, you got outbid. And Skid Row is still getting bids. Let's go through these new LPs. We have Little Feat, the last record album, $26.99. If I don't say anything about grade, which should be everything in here, that means it's going to be minimum EX plus. Little feet is $26.99. James Taylor, Gorilla, $14.99. James Taylor, $14.99 for Gorilla. Mexico's on here. How sweet it is to be loved by you. $14.99 for James Taylor. Jefferson Starship. Freedom. Boy, that one looks nice. Freedom at .0 with Jane. Original under sleeve. We've already sold one of those tonight. That one looks near mint minus all the way around. $14.99. And 38 special. $24.99. 38 specials, $24.99. Paul's still going to do some Sunday sock shows. I told him the other day, I said, I need your help as much as possible pricing new stuff. And, of course, if he's getting stuff ready for his Sunday show, he's not getting stuff ready for our regular show here. But I told him, I said, maybe you can spend some time and build up a bunch of sock stuff, and then you can do one big one maybe every 3 weeks or every month where you have a bunch of stuff. You can start early and just like make it where you're live for several hours showing records. So he's still, those haven't been discontinued, trust me, because I want to do stuff occasionally on Sundays, especially with him hosting and doing just exclusively sock records. But I think it's better if we get like a bunch of stuff built up. Basically what I'm saying is I enjoy Paul marking records. So anytime he's helping me mark records, it's going to be a great show. Same thing with Laura and John. If they're here, I want them marking records. That's about the best thing they could be doing. Or Paul out buying records. 25 miles, Edwin Starr, nice. A 69 Indianapolis press, Edwin Starr, 25 miles. Original Gordy, $36.99 on that. $36.99. We have the Modern Jazz Quartet, Under the Jasmine Tree. A 69 Los Angeles press on the Apple label, $24.99. Modern Jazz Quartet, $24.99 on that. Also, the Everly Brothers, 24 Original Classics, $19.99. I know this. These auctions have crept along, but we're going to sell Motley Crue. Jersey Devil set out. Shannon Mashaka gets that for $75. Too Fast for Love is gone. $75. I hope we're done on Skid Row. If I see an SR out and it's from one of those other bidders, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Well, Lazarus bid $76. I was waiting for Calvin Ward. Calvin, you've been outbid. Lazarus has that for $76. And then Bon Jovi got to $25 with Jake Productions, and we stopped. And Jason bid first. Jason Anderson bid $15. Felix bid $15. We're at $25, and we're about to sell that. $25, and we're about to sell that. Next is Dale Shannon Sings. Dale Shannon is $9.99. New bid on Skid Row for $78. Phil Manzarek Band. Phil Manzarek Band, a 77 UK, $19.99. And George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Maverick. George Thorogood is $19.99. Let me get a new auction. How about Judas Priest, British Steel? Judas Priest is a 1980 Terre Haute pressing, VG condition, $15 start. 1980 US Terre Haute, VG condition, $15 start. This is Judas Priest, British Steel, VG condition, $15 start. VG, it has a VG jacket with it. It is 1980, $15 start. Bon Jovi got a new bid for $26. I was just about to sell it. Skid Row still getting new bids. It's at $79. We have the Doobie Brothers one step closer. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Jake Productions still in on Bon Jovi. We have Felix, You're Out. We have out on Skid Row. Herbie Mann, Windows Opened. Herbie Mann is a Presswell press from 1968, $19.99. Calvin's out, so let's go ahead and sell Skid Row then to Lazarus for $79. We'll go ahead and end that one, $79. Judas Priest has an opening bid of $15 with Luke Rosenberger. Neil Reigler wants the Phil Manzarek Band record. Let me pull that for Luke, for Phil Reigler. Let me pull that for Phil Reigler. Phil Reigler, that's so do you. Bon Jovi picture disc is at $30. Neil Reigler gets Phil Manzarek. That's sold. Judas Priest is at $18. Bon Jovi is at $30. So Bon Jovi, Judas Priest. Let me grab a third auction as soon as I show Diana Ross, $9.99. And as soon as I show Jesus Christ Superstar, the original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. Our third auction is going to be Make Way for Willie Nelson. Don't see this one as often. It's from 1967. A clean-shaven Willie Nelson. He's nice and clean and all shaved and nice hair. This is a 67 U.S. Hollywood press. No ponytails, no pigtails or whatever he has. VG Plus condition, $30 start. VG Plus, 1967. Make Way for Willie Nelson. What is a Willie Nelson? What is a Willie Nelson? They had no idea what was about to happen over the next 40 years. Willie Nelson, VG Plus, $30 start. Bon Jovi, new bids. Judas Priest, new bids. There's Jesus Christ Superstar. We have John Williams with the Boston Pops doing Out of This World. That is $19.99. He's doing songs such as Return of the Jedi, or songs from Return of the Jedi, E.T., Star Trek, and The Twilight Zone. That is $19.99. Tom Moran's in on Willie Nelson for $30. Tom Moran, you're in. Judas Priest is at $30 with John Franz. And Bon Jovi's at $31. Felix Salas, you're out. We have The Shooters. The Shooters is sealed from 1987, $19.99. The Shooters, self-titled with hop sticker. Beanie. Beanie is a 72 white label promo. That's a folk psych album. Gatefold. Beanie, $29.99. Beanie Hester. Name of the album is Beanie, ... Final call on Willie for $30. Final call on Bon Jovi for $31. And Judas Priest is tied. John Franz the first was the first one to bid $20. Luke, you're out. So is Jersey Devil. That's a VG OG, 1980 VG cover, VG vinyl on Judas Priest. Elvis sings Flaming Star. That's Elvis Presley, $19.99. The Best of Chad and Jeremy. The Best of Chad and Jeremy, $9.99, a summer song. Also, we have The Best of Peter and Gordon, Chad and Jeremy, and Peter and Gordon, $9.99. Boy, they were pretty similar looking. Chad and Jeremy and Peter and Gordon. We have Judas Priest 2122, Hank Williams Greatest Hits. There is a stain on the bottom of the cover there. No condition notes on the vinyl. Hank Williams Sr.'s Greatest Hits, $19.99. Tom Moran, you get the Willie Nelson for $30. That's sold to you, Tom Moran. Willie Nelson is sold to you for $30. That's sold to Tom Moran. Judas Priest is at 21, 22, 24. So he's out on Bon Jovi. So Jake, ASS Productions. We just call them Jake Productions. Jake Productions, you get that for a winning bid of $31. And he has bought from us before. Jake Productions. Huh. All right, that's sold. Let me grab two new auctions. They're still bidding on Judas Priest. It's between now, John Franz, Jersey Devil, Luke's out. John Franz gets Judas Priest for $24. While I'm on a roll, I'll go ahead and sell it. Rolls. That sounds good. All right. Details on Starship. Give me 1 second. Let me pull our next three auctions. I've got another Motley Crue. I have a Rat. And I've got, let's see here. Fifth Angel. Yeah, that's kind of the outlier. Kind of one of the more obscure pieces left in this bin. Okay, we'll start with Fifth Angel, which I'm pretty sure that's came from that not Knoxville. That was a long time ago. The Knoxville Metal Collection. The Kansas City Collection. Sorry, I'm stretching. Y'all don't hear me struggling over here. We have Fifth Angel. That's called Time Will Tell. A 1989 U.S. pressing, Fifth Angel. It's an EX condition. It's a $30 start. Fifth Angel, Time Will Tell. An 89 U.S. original, $30 start. We have a nice jacket with that as well. $30 start. Next auction is Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Motley Crue is a 1983 U.S. original specialty press with the original inner sleeve. Gatefold, of course. EX condition, $35 start. Motley Crue, $35 start. The vinyl on that looked really nice. And then there's the original inner sleeve. And then there's the gatefold. Motley Crue. That's up for bid. $30 start. And then, of course, the classic Rat Out of the Cellar. Rat is a 1984 U.S. specialty press. It is in VG minus condition. VG minus condition. And this is a $15 start. VG minus condition, $15 start. Round and Round. That's now up for bid. Derek Samus requested Lillian Axe. And then we have a request on Jefferson Starship. Freedom of Point Zero is an OG press with original inner sleeve. It is near mint minus, pretty much all the way around. Forrest, it's $14.99. James on there, of course. Tracy Songer wants the Beanie album. Beanie right here, Beanie ... That's exactly what it's called. That's sold to Tracy Songer. Thank you. Fifth Angel has bids for 30, 35. Motley Crue has bids for 55, 56. And Rat has bid for 15. That's where we're at. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Try to finish off the rest of this Monster energy drink. All right. Here we go. 4 sets sold. Next. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. Gold stamp promo. There's some cover damage. $34.99. Gold stamp promo, Live and Dangerous. Great live stuff there. I love Thin Lizzy. $34.99. And Little Anthony and the Imperials, $9.99. Little Anthony and the Imperials. That's sold. Or excuse me, that's available, $9.99. The Stanley Brothers and the Clinch Mountain Boys, the Columbia Sessions, $19.49, $19.50, $11.99. How much is how hard is Kiss Alive 3 to come by? Not too hard. It comes in print and then it goes, or it comes in stock and it goes out of stock. We get them quite often. They're just not available right now. They'll be printing more eventually. Kiss Alive 3, the Millennium Concert, all those, they press them. They all sell out. They sell like hotcakes all over the country. It's amazing how fast all those Kiss reissues sell out. And then they press more, then they press more. Gene Simmons gets richer and richer. We have Fifth Angel at 36, Motley Crue at 66. We have the Stanley Brothers, so to Tommy Flowers. We have Bill Samus on Thin Lizzy. We have Fifth Angel at 40, Rat 21, Fifth Angel 40, Fifth Angel 42, and Fifth Angel 38. So all 3 auctions still getting bids. Chad, when you buy a record collection, how large are they generally? Well, we'll buy a record collection any size as long as it's great stuff. So we bought one Sunday that was just about 500 albums, but they were really good albums. Most of these auctions tonight came from this collection. He had, Ozzy's, Motley Crue's, 80s rock, stuff like that. For us to travel somewhere and buy a collection, it's got to be, for us to travel somewhere and buy a collection, it's got to be the right quantity and quality. So we buy 3,000, 5,000. We've bought 30,000. We bought a 30,000 piece collection. We've bought 15,000, 12,000. Jake, I'll share that link with you right now. I didn't realize you hadn't bought from us before. Make sure, Jake Productions, you put your handle so they know who you are. They got to know your handle because this form will have where you put your name, but they'll need to get your handle, please. And that's shopcollectco.com/contact. And if anybody has made a purchase tonight, especially over on YouTube, and you haven't filled this out yet, please do that. But we'll travel anywhere to buy any size collection. Hey, there's that Van Halen. David Campbell, are you still watching? There it is. I thought I was out. I just found it. I saw the top of it right there. I think David Campbell wants that. David, that was one thing from a flip video you claimed and I never did pull. So, David. And I know what else I have. I have your Saxon albums, David. Saxon albums. And if you want those on this week's invoice that just got sent, let me know. I know you requested them, so sorry about that. 12,000 albums. I've been to some places. Yeah, well, Fred Goodwin had 50,000 probably. We still haven't got them all. Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of records. That's a lot of music. That's Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams, $9.99. David, what I'll go ahead and do, I'll go ahead and put you down for that right now. And somebody asked earlier, did I have this? And I said I didn't because David needed one. I couldn't find one the other day. Well, guess what I just found? I just found this. This is sold to David Campbell. I'm going to make that the last record in that bin. I'm going to start a new crate. And then, David, what I'll do is I'll just put all this stuff that I'm talking about on a new invoice that will go out a week from today, if that's okay. Scott Smith has a bunch. I've seen his collection. Yeah, some of y'all have quite a bit. And then David Campbell, I'll go ahead and put you down for these Saxon albums as well. Sometimes I'll tag these flip videos and then comments will come in a little late after I've pulled them. And then after they've been pulled, I don't I'm not able to do it right away. So, David, I still got these 3 Saxons you wanted. If it's okay, I'll put it on a new invoice that goes out a week from today, if that's okay with you. Or since you claimed them last week, I can go edit and add them to your old invoice that just got sent out. Just let me know. I'll put them over here if you want it on the new one. He said this, that's fine. Okay, I'll put them on the new one that goes out a week from today on the 3 Saxons. I've got more of those Saxons if anybody else wants to see them. I don't have many left. Okay, sorry, let me go down the line here and update these auctions after I show a few more records. Norman Grand's Jazz at the Philharmonic, Volume 2, featuring Charlie Parker, Lester Young, Dizzy Gillespie. That's $24.99. And Santana, Inner Secrets is $19.99. Jake sent his production. Thank you. Now, first is Fifth Angel. Fifth Angel is an original 89. Tyler Urob has it for $70. It's an original, no condition notes on the vinyl, nice jacket, $70. Motley Crue is also OG, gatefold, also nice with an original inner sleeve, also nice with the original inner sleeve. And the last bit on Motley Crue, Rick Peabody said out, and that was with Bubba for $69. Bubba 77775 has this for $69. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's a final call. And then Rat was a VG minus copy. Rat was a VG minus copy. And this is Rick Peabody's for $21. It is OG. The vinyl's VG minus. The cover's VG. And Rick Peabody has that for $21. Rick Peabody has that for $21. Everybody else is out. We have JATP, Jazz at the Philharmonic. That is sold to Josh Phillips. Fifth Angel has new bids, and it has another new bid. So Motley Crue and Rat's about to sell. Loggins and Messina, Native Sons, $9.99. And we have Bob Seger, The Distance. Bob Seger is $24.99. Bob Seger, The Distance, and Grinder Switch. Grinder Switch is $14.99. Grinder Switch. I'm going to go ahead and be pulling our next auctions. And I'll say this about collections. What's amazing about record collections is there's some people who have, there's some people I know who just collect 78s and 45s. And they've got a house full of just rare 78s, 45s. They don't even really hardly get into albums that much. Some people collect just certain things like 80s metal. Some people collect stuff like just 60s rock and roll and early 50s stuff that's hard to get on LPs and high grade. There's some people who collect jazz. There's some people who collect blues. There's some people who collect everything. Soundtracks. I mean, you just never know. There's a lot of different variety you can collect out there. And then some people just like music in general. They may collect classical. They may collect grunge. It's just a wide variety. And there's always more. When you think you've collected it all, there's more. You can get into foreign copies, bootlegs. You can start trying to get stuff autographed. You can start trying to get promo copies. I mean, it's incredible. Foreign stuff really blows my mind. Just when you think you've collected all the Led Zeppelins, then you got all the bootlegs. Then you got all the foreign pressings. Then you can try to get some autographed, which is extremely difficult. We talked about that the other night. So if you get into record collecting, there's really not a point. Especially if you really love a band, if you really love Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, one of these big groups, the Rolling Stones, they have so much. You can collect for a lifetime. Motley Crue, just trying to find all the imports and foreign pressings. So it's just really whatever you like. What I've always learned, and I've learned this early, is you collect what you like, and you'll always be happy. If you collect what you like, you'll always be happy. You don't have to collect something just because it's popular or somebody else likes it or because it's valuable. But if you collect what you like, just like with me with James Bond stuff, it is unlimited. I find stuff all the time still, and I have hundreds and hundreds of them. It's incredible. Same thing with Zeppelin. Man, I find out about stuff all the time. Foreign pressings, the Beatles. The Beatles are the biggest catalog. There are pressings that are so rare, foreign copies, promos, then it's just incredible. You can collect your whole life. We have, you can collect stuff just to collect it. You can collect it to listen to. Fifth Angel's at $80. Luke says, can you check? I bid 21 on Rat. Luke is at 21 on Rat. Well, if it's at 20, then I'll just go ahead and say you're at 21. Luke says he was at 21 first. Luke was at 21 first. Rick Peabody, you're out. So, yeah, that's right. He bid 21 first. So, Luke Peabody, you're out. Luke did bid first on that. And then we have Kelly Bagwell put, and then John Heron bid 22. We have Kelly Bagwell and Bob Seeger. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. And we have Neil Rigler on Grinder Switch. That's sold to Neil Rigler. So, back up at the top, we have the Carter family. The Carter family country favorites. The Carter family is $9.99. Country favorites, $9.99. Carter family. And George Jones, 16 greatest hits. George Jones is $9.99, 16 greatest hits. Rufus and Shaka Khan live, stomping at the Savoy, $14.99. So there's new bid on Rat, but I tell you what haven't had a bid. This hasn't had a bid in a long time, and this is Motley Crue, and Motley Crue is at 69 with Bubba, and that's sold. That is sold. But yeah, I buy stuff to listen to, and then I buy stuff to collect. I mean, I collect Beatles imports, like a rare 45 picture sleeves. I'm probably not going to play those too often, but just having them, collecting them, having them on display, really cool stuff. George Jones is sold to Shane Devers. That's sold to George Jones. Shane Devers, you get George Jones. Fifth Angels at 90. Can you get the new Deep Purple box set? I thought I've already had that. I thought I already had that in stock. And then we have, somebody asked about picture sleeves or sleeves. OG missing jacket. Do you ever get it? Yeah, but we keep all of our empty sleeves. We keep all of our empty sleeves in the back in case we need them. Joan Armour Trading, sleight of hand. Joan Armour Trading is $9.99. We have Outlaws, Hurry Sundown. Outlaws is $19.99. And Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus. This is a great album. Live, 2 LP and original. And from what I hear on the YouTubers, that this is the best sounding version. The OG, Waiting for Columbus, $34.99. And Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, it's cover variant F, $39.99. That's another Led Zeppelin collectible. There's 7 different covers, I believe, of Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. Up here on the spine, there's a letter. It says letter F right there. There's different covers on all those. This is in the original brown bag. No condition notes on the vinyl, $39.99. You got an Extreme 2. Yes, Art, you got an Extreme 2. All right, Rat. We got that $22 bid, and no one else bid again. John Heron gets that for $22. John Heron gets Rat for $22. That's sold to John Heron. And then we have Dio, Holy Diver, going up for bid. Here we go. Holy Diver, Ronnie James Dio. This is a original U.S. club. It's a club copy from 1983 U.S. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is nice. EX condition, $45 start. $45 start, Dio, Holy Diver. That's a $45 start. And then Lillian Axe. Lillian Axe is Love and War with hop sticker. That's an 89 U.S. pressing, super clean condition, $55 start. This is called Lillian Axe, Love and War, $55 start. It's super, super nice. Gold stamp promo with hop sticker. Just a couple dings there on the jacket. $55 start. So Fifth Angel still getting bids. Dio's up for bid. And Lillian Axe is up for bid. Don't overlook those. It's getting kind of late. It's already 10 o'clock. We're still putting up great auctions. I've got a lot more to show. I'm going to just read the titles in this bin, and then I'm going to go ahead and go through the new stuff. I'm going to go ahead and go through the other crate of new stuff. Then we'll start doing some discount, and we just got a lot more stuff to show. It's like that every night. You can hop on Collectco any day of the week after 7 o'clock, and you're going to be seeing great records either up for auction or in the bins. You're probably going to be seeing something. So I tell people, some people's like, I can't watch your shows every night. And I was like, you don't have to. You can hop on an hour, a couple nights a week, and you're going to get a lot of opportunities to buy records. Little Feat, the last record album. That is the first record. Little Feat, also Gorilla, James Taylor. Surprised no one got that one. 38 Specials debut. Those first 3 records still available. Edwin Starr, 25 Miles. Also Modern Jazz Quartet, Everly Brothers, Dale Shannon. We have George Thorogood, Doobie Brothers, Herbie Mann, Diana Ross, Jesus Christ Superstar, John Williams, Out of This World, doing movie themes, The Shooter, Elvis, Chad and Jeremy, Peter and Gordon, Hank Williams, Little Anthony, Linda Ronstadt, Santana, Loggins and Messina, Rufus and Shaka Khan, The Carter Family, Joan Armour Trading, The Outlaws, Little Feat, and Led Zeppelin in the evening, In Through the Outdoor. Dio does not have a bid. Dio does not have a bid. We're looking for a $45 start. $45 start on Dio. Lillian Axe has bids. And Fifth Angel's at 105 with Jason Jones. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. I don't think I missed any other claims. Let's go ahead and bring up a new bid. Dio has just surprisingly one bid. Holy Diver. No condition notes on Led Zeppelin, Josh. It has the original brown bag, which is always missing. And there's no condition notes on the vinyl. $39.99. I got a whole new crate to go through. I still got a whole new crate of stuff to go through right here, right now. Our 45s are in the back. I was taking a look at some yesterday. It's insane how many 45s we have in the back. And I feel like we're going to do like a whole show where like our auctions and just all of our buy it nows, most of them are 45s. We have a lot. Do you have the Deep Purple box in stock? I don't. No Deep Purple box in stock. Dio get new bid. Fifth Angel get new bid. And Lillian Axe all get new bids. All right, here we go. These are new vintage arrivals that have never been shown before. I'm going to try to drink the last of this monster. It's gotten too warm, but I'll try. Okay. Here we go. First thing is Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, $24.99. And some that will be, because I think he put a couple tracks when this came out. He put a couple tracks on here that had not been released yet. So Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Mylan Lefevre, or maybe it's Lefevre. I always thought it was Lefevre, though. Love Rustler, $14.99 on Mylan. Mylan L, we'll call him. Exotica. The Exciting Sounds of Mark Diddy. Exotica Volume 2, $9.99. And Elvis Golden Records. Elvis Golden Records is $19.99. Elvis Golden Records, tan label, $19.99. Joshua claims Zeppelin. I already got you down for it. Joshua Cross got Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. If anybody wants a new copy, there's 2 Led Zeppelin reissues that are always out of stock with my distributors. Their first album and their last album. I think this one's always out of stock because they don't make as many because of the brown paper bag. And of course, it's probably not as popular as their other catalog, the rest of their catalog. So I've got these in stock, new and sealed for $33.99. And they do have the brown bags just like the originals. If anybody wants a new one. I see them right now in the bins. It looks like I got about 4 of them left. Fifth Angel, Lillian Axe out, Tracy Swinger on Exotica. And I think it's time to wrap up some stuff here. Let's figure out where we're at. I got Fifth Angel at 121. I got Fifth Angel at 121. I got Dio at 50 with Rick Peabody. James Vasquez, you're out. You're the one who originally outbid Rick, and now he's outbid you. Let me know if you want to outbid him. And then Lillian Axe is at 89 U.S. pressing, super clean. This album's not in print. I would have it in the bins if I could, for sure. Clay Moore has it for $65. Clay Moore has it for $65. We're about to sell it. Looks like Stephen A. Young wants a new Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. For the first time in a while, I have all the Zeppelin albums in stock, even the first one as a single LP. So I've got Led Zeppelin 1, Led Zeppelin 2, 3, 4, Houses, Physical Graffiti, Presence, and In Through the Outdoor. The only thing I don't have is Coda, and I got Song Remains the Same, but Song Remains the Same is a box set only. They've never reissued Song Remains the Same as just a 2 LP. You can't just buy a new copy of Song Remains the Same. They only put it out as a 4 LP box. I do have those, though. Led Zeppelin sold to Stephen A. Young. Continuing in this bin, we have Al Jarreau, Breaking Away, $9.99. Get It Together, that's a comp from RCA. It's a 2 LP comp. Cream's on here, The Kinks, Buddy Miles, Shocking Blue, Venus, Vanilla Fudge, Born to Be Wild, that's $19.99. Hello, My Name is Blotto, What's Yours? From 1980, $19.99. Hello, My Name is Blotto. The Hits of Judy Garland. Judy Garland is $9.99. James said out on Dio, so they didn't get another bid. That means Rick Peabody, you get Dio for $50. Lillian Axe got a new bid, $66. Clay Moore, you're out. Fifth Angel's at 125 of Jason Jones. They're still bidding on Fifth Angel. They're still bidding on Lillian Axe. I'm going to grab a new LP to auction in 5 seconds. There's Judy Garland. We also have Illinois Jaquette, Genius at Work, $14.99. Clay Moore's at 7 on Lillian Axe. John Martinez, you're out. And City Boy, Young Men Gone West. City Boy is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Sweet Lou Donaldson. Sweet Lou is $19.99. Lou Donaldson, Michael Rudolph wants Judy Garland. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. And Conway Twitty's Honky Tonk Angel. That is sealed from 1974. Not opened. Never been opened. $14.99. What do we have? Lillian and Fifth Angel. Let's do... man, here's what I got in the bin. Let me know if y'all want to run something. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Drowning Pool. Rat, Michigan Rocks, great comp. Cinderella, Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. Judas Priest Turbo. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. Soylent Green. Whitesnake Slide It In. Best of Blondie, Japanese. Christopher Cross, Japanese. Creed's Greatest Hits, I believe that's sealed. Michael Jackson Thriller, sealed. Walmart exclusive Anniversary. I'm probably going to go ahead and put up Ozzy, and I'm going to grab the Judas Priest, and then I'll see what the requests are whenever I get back over here. So that's some stuff I have to run. First, we got Shane Devers on Conway Twitty. Nice. That's sold and now sealed and now sold. Tom Johnston, everything you've heard is true. Tom Johnston's $14.99. Also, we have Jean-Luc Ponty, Mystical Adventures, $9.99. Are we done on Fifth Axe? Fifth Axe is sold to Jason Jones for $125. And Lillian Axe, John Martinez, I was just waiting for you. You outbid Claymore, and then he outbid you. Claymore has it for $70. I'm about to sell it. We pulled Judy. We pulled Conway. Luke Rosenberger requested Ozzy. And I've got it right here. Ozzy's a 1983 U.S. Carrollton Press. It's an 83 U.S. Carrollton Press of Bark at the Moon. It has the original inner sleeve. It's a $45 start. $45 start. That's OG. It has the original inner sleeve. Nice jacket. Bark at the Moon. That's now going up for a $45 start. All the black and blues have already sold. We have Judas Priest Turbo, a 1986 nice copy, 86 original. The vinyl's EX Plus condition, $25 start on Turbo, Judas Priest, $25 start. Very, very nice vinyl. There is the LP. There's the cover. Judas Priest is a $25 start. Ozzy has a bid. He says he's out on Lillian Axe. Claymore, you get Lillian Axe for $70. I'll get a third auction going. Probably the requested Rat in just 1 second. It was Cinderella Night Songs. Cinderella Night Songs. I believe we have an OG copy over there. Ozzy and Judas Priest has bids. We'll keep rolling here. Next thing we have is Ed Bruce, 1-to-1. Ed Bruce is $14.99. Nighthawks, Side Pocket Shot. Nighthawks is $14.99. Strawberry Shortcakes, Country Jamboree, $19.99. This is Strawberry Shortcakes Country Jamboree on the Kid Stuff label. Also, we have Tuesday Blue, Shibumi. That is a 1988 alternate rock album for $14.99. Richard Nixon's inaugural address. That is $19.99. Mr. Richard Milhouse Nixon, starring Diana Ross, The Supremes with The Temptations. That's called the soundtrack to Taking Care of Business. $14.99. Taking Care of Business. Judas Priest does not have an original inner sleeve. No sleeve with that one on Turbo. We have The Temptations live at London's Talk of the Town. The Temptations is $19.99. Here's where we're at on our auctions. Ozzy got a bid for $45, Judas $30, Judas $21, Judas $35, Ozzy $50, Judas $40, and we have George Duke, Save the Country. George Duke is from 1970 pressing on Liberty, $29.99. George Duke, Save the Country, $29.99. George Duke, very clean copy of that. Also, Papa John Creech, $14.99 for Papa John Creech, $14.99. Papa John Creech, $14.99. And Mr. T, Conway Twitty. There he is playing golf. He's got his car out there on the golf course. $9.99 for Conway. Conway, $9.99. All right, we had a request for Rat and possibly Cinderella, so I'll go ahead and pull those two because I feel like we're wrapping down the, well, no, both of those still getting pretty recent bids. I'll go ahead and put Rat up for bid, though. That's Invasion of Your Privacy. Invasion of Your Privacy is an original 1985 U.S. Allied pressing. It has the original inner sleeve and the order form. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. We're going to put it up for a $25 start. Rat's a $25 start. It has the video order insert. It has the original inner sleeve. Nice jacket. Nice jacket. That is a $25 start. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Conway is sold to Shane Devers. Lori, you're second. And we have an out and out on Judas Priest. That means Phil Toretto, you have that for 40, final call. And Robert Phillippe has Ozzy for 50, final call. Rat has bids for 30, 30, 35, 35. Soundtrack to A Time to Sing. We had the posters of that. Wow, a sealed copy. $49.99. Unopened, sealed. Hank Williams Jr. doing the soundtrack to A Time to Sing. I think that's 66, 67. Pretty unusual for a record like that to be sealed. $49.99. A Time to Sing. Judas Priest is at 41. So Judas Priest got a new bid too. That means Ozzy's probably going to be the first auction to sell there. Ozzy is a final call for $50 with Robert Phillippe. We have Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, Carnegie Hall concert. Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, $9.99. The Turtles, Golden Hits. We had a signed copy earlier of Volume 2. Here's the Volume 1 with So Happy Together, $9.99. Rocky Burnett and the Rock and Roll Trio, Get Hot or Go Home. Rocky Burnett from 1983 is $24.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $51. Rat has a new bid for $40. Judas Priest has a new bid for $41. All three auctions have new bids. Tracy Soinger on Buck Owens. That's sold to Tracy Soinger. Next is Always Patsy Cline. Always Patsy Cline. That is $24.99 for Patsy. Also, Sun Story Volume 6, Carl Mann. This was a series they did. There's a Jerry Lee Lewis. There's a Johnny Cash. There's a Charlie Rich. This is Carl Mann, Volume 6, $19.99. Shane Devers on the Hank Jr. soundtrack that's sealed. Thank you, Shane Devers. Ozzy's at 55. Rat's at 41. And Judas Priest is at 41 with Tim Zarnota. The other bidder on Judas Priest was Phil Toretto. Phil, you've been outbid on Judas Priest. Let me know if you want back in. Little River Band, Diamantina Cocktail, LRB, Little River Band, $9.99. KT Oslin, 80s Ladies. KT Oslin is $14.99. And Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. Little Feat is $26.99. So, Judas Priest has got a new bid. Ozzy recently has a new bid with Pete Clark, and Ozzy at 57. I saw the name Pete, and that reminds me, I have somebody I know named Pete I need to text back. Let me go ahead and pull up his messages so I don't forget. Here's how I remind myself of stuff. I pull up stuff, and I screenshot it, and then I go through all my pictures at night, and that's all my reminders. I think I've got like 47,000 screenshots in my camera roll of reminders. Screenshot stuff. I don't know if y'all do that too, but that's my nightly reminders. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, $14. There he is. He's made a late appearance tonight, but there's the first JFK record of the night, $14.99. JFK sold more records in the 60s than the Beatles. $14.99. John Fitzgerald Kennedy. That is a spoken word, a selection of speeches. A selection of speeches. JFK, $14.99. Ken Helplin on Little River Band. That's sold to Ken Helplin. So, Rat has a new bid. Ozzy has a new bid. And who is the other bidder on Judas Priest? Tim Zarnota. 10, you're out on Judas Priest. You is at 41. Phil bid 42 over on YouTube. He's watching over on YouTube. You've been outbid. The Michael Petrucciani Trio. The Michael Petrucciani Trio. Pianism. That's my best attempt. $24.99. Judas Priest is at 43. Edward R. Morrow. I can hear it now. $16.99. That is a chronicle about the World War II era and pre-World War II. Cabaret soundtrack. $19.99 for the Cabaret soundtrack. Rat's at 44. Judas Priest is at 43. Not done on those auctions. Ozzy's at 56. Ozzy's at 57 with Robert Phillippe. Pete Clark, you're out on Ozzy. Chris Keller, you're out on Ozzy. Y'all have both been outbid. If you're done bidding, say out. If you want to bid again, bid again. The Temptations, House Party. The Temptations is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Tony Bennett, Something, as in George Harrison's Something. Tony Bennett, $9.99. Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, Your Loving Tender Care. Buck Owens, $9.99. We have Conway Twitty, Hello Darling. This is sealed. It's never been opened. $14.99. Herb Albert, Hot August Night. Herb Albert is $14.99. We have Ron Wood, Give Me Some Neck. Ron Wood is $19.99. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting. Outlaws is $19.99. Also, the Rolling Stones Miss You. Boy, that's an interesting label. $29.99. I've never seen that label before. Atlantic, Atco, Cotillion, and Custom Labels. Disco Oldies. Miss You, the Rolling Stones. $29.99. The B-side's Hot Stuff. All right, we have Lori Eisman on Buck Owens. That is sold to Lori Eisman. Shane Devers on Conway Twitty. Lori, you're second on that. And Judas Priest has a new bid for $45. All right, I've got to sell some auctions then. So let's sell Robert Philippi Ozzy for $57. Ozzy sold for $57. I've either lost some people or maybe they just don't want to say out. Either way, I got to sell those. $57 on that. Judas Priest just got a new bid for $45. So let me remind Tim Zarnota, you've been outbid. And it looks like Rat is, we have an out. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Tim Zarnota for $44. Hope everybody was done on that. I got to sell some of these. I think the bids were out of order on a couple of those. Like some people bid 47 and then bids come in for 43, 44, 45. And then somebody will bid 46 and I'm like, well, somebody's been in at 47 for the last couple minutes. So I try my best to call the high bid as soon as it comes in so everybody can hear me. But also it should pop up on the screen as well. It won't show up in your chat. It will only be here like on the screen part. And the last record here is Johnny Cash. Any Old Wind That Blows. Johnny Cash is $26.99. $26.99, Johnny Cash. That's in shrink wrap, and it's nice. What's the condition of Neil Diamond? I may have accidentally called this Herb Albert. My bad, that's not Herb Albert. It's Neil Diamond, live, Greek Theater, Los Angeles. No condition notes on the vinyl. VG Plus cover, just minimal shrink wrap, $14.99. Tim's out. Judas Priest is sold to Phil Toretto for $45. That means we can put up 3 new auctions. Those are now all gone. I hope I got everybody down for the right bidder. Hope that somebody wasn't bidding again. They're gone now. Cinderella Night Songs, a 1986 U.S. Indianapolis press. Paul says it's VG, very close to VG Plus, $25 start. $25 start on that. $25 start. Cinderella Night Songs, that's an 86 U.S. OG. Cinderella, that's now up for bid. Let's go back to the bin and pull out something else then. I still got a Motley Crue Girls, 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 and we'll try out this Blondie Greatest Hits Japanese pressing. That's always popular. Let's put these two up and see what happens. First thing is Cinderella 2525. Best of Blondie, a Japanese pressing. Nice, an original 81 Japanese OG with the lyric insert. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. And this is a $35 start. Blondie, I was thinking Cinderella, Blondie, original lyric insert, plastic Japanese inner sleeve. And the cover, of course, does have the obi. So Cinderella now has a high bid of 30. Blondie is a $35 start. Great music on that, of course. And Motley Crue is an original 1987 Allied pressing of Girls, Girls, Girls. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is VG condition. $25 start. Just a $25 start on Girls, Girls, Girls. Original inner sleeve. VG vinyl. VG Plus cover. Original inner sleeve. $25 start on that. That's where we're at on those. Anybody want anything else in this bin? I'm probably going to go ahead and swap them out and just go ahead and put up probably some sort of new discount bin or buy it now best offer or something like that. We'll see what happens. If anybody else wanted anything in there, just let me know. I'm probably just going to go ahead and bring over something fresh to go through. Let's see here. Let me do some condensing. Let me go ahead and put these over here with the other stuff. But yeah, if you was waiting maybe to see something there and again, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and transfer them over here to this other bin. And I think it's time to do some of those crates we had last week were just loaded with great stuff after we went through them. And I feel like it's time to do some buy it now best offer on some of that stuff because it was one of those nights I think John, Paul, and Laura all had records priced. And we had like 10 crates of new vinyl and we were going through stuff and it was just so much. So much. Let me find where I've maybe done with one of those bins. John Smetzer said he'll take the Neil Diamond. Luckily, I still got that easily available to access right over here. That's so to John Smetzer. But across the board, Cinderella, Blondie, Blondie's is the only one in jeopardy of being sold. Chris Knapp has that for $50, and we're about to sell it to him. Chris Knapp has that for $50. Let me find the next crate I want to go through. I might run through this one very quickly because I need to set it down here behind me anyway so I can show it later. But let me go ahead and go through a crate of new LPs very, very quickly. Just some stuff here that I think I've only been through. I hadn't been through hardly any last week, and it's relatively new stuff. So let's go through this very quickly. Cinderella's at 51, now 60. Motley Crue's at 35, but no one else bid on Blondie. I'll go ahead and sell that to Chris Knapp. Chris, thank you. That's sold to you for $50. That's sold to Chris Knapp. All right. By the way, invoices did go out today. We're still looking at 7 to 10 days for shipping. So if you're relatively new, after you pay 7 to 10 days on shipping, and I just want to give a heads up, we sold hundreds of boxed Kiss items, like, well, we'll probably say 100, which is a lot if you think about it. Big Kiss items, different sizes, maybe more than 100. I didn't really get a count. Probably more than 100. That is delays. That is very time consuming on shipping. So they have to find custom boxes and figure out how to get all that possibly into one box. Sometimes your orders will get split into 2 boxes. If you've bought Funkos, Kiss items, posters, records, 45s, cassettes, and magazines, then they kind of take your order, they get it all together, they double check it, and then they start trying to figure out what box to put it in, how to package what, because some people have rolled posters, flat posters. They bought Funkos, they bought Kiss toys, they bought 45s, they bought albums, and it's just this huge order, and Doug and Brian and Ed, they all try to figure out how to package it together, which just trying to get it all together already and then trying to figure out how to box it either in the same box or the most efficient multiple boxes. So it is, it's all got to be wrapped and bubble wrapped and shrink wrapped and whatever they do back there to get all that stuff ready for packaging. Loose particles have to be kind of anchored down, etc., etc. Chris Knapp, that goes to you for $50. So just FYI, the Kiss stuff is even longer to ship. I just bought something from an auction house, and I hadn't got a tracking number myself, and like it's been 14 days, and they said they're 21 to 28 days out on shipping. So I feel bad when I say 7 to 10. There's another place that told me they're 21 to 28 days out on shipping. So I was like, wow, that makes me feel better about 7 to 10 days. So please be patient. It's going to take a while to get some of that stuff out if you bought Kiss stuff. It's going to take 7 to 10 days after you pay, possibly 12 to 14 days, just FYI. So some of that is very time consuming to ship. They got to wrap it, pack it, get the right boxes, especially if you bought records and Kiss stuff. Just want to let everybody be aware of that. And I'm sure other people will ask. There's 229 people watching right now. There's a lot of people that didn't hear that. They'll be asking this week and next week, where's my Kiss stuff? Where's my Kiss stuff? It's coming, I promise. But it's extremely time consuming to get that stuff out. We have Star Wars. Star Wars Stories, music from The Mandalorian, Rogue One Solo. I've got 2 copies left. It's on hyperspace colored vinyl. They did 1,000 on that color. They're numbered on the back. $49.99, Star Wars Stories. We also have Astro Creep 2000, White Zombie. Astro Creep 2000, White Zombie, $39.99. Last copy of MoFi, Alan Parsons Project, The Eye in the Sky. New and sealed, 45 RPM, 2 LP, $64.99. And The Cars, that is a MoFi pressing of The Cars debut album. We have one left of The Cars MoFi, $49.99. And Analog Productions, Atlantic 75th Audiophile Series, Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay, 2 LP, $64.99. Motley Crue's at $41 and Cinderella's at $63. Cinderella's at $63 and Motley Crue's at $41. Rick Peabody has both auctions. Our next auction going up is going to be, let's go ahead and do the other Poison. This is Open Up and Say Ah with the original uncensored cover. It's an 88 US SRC pressing with the original inner sleeve. It's a VG. Paul says almost VG plus. It is going to be a $35 start. Poison. Wow, Cinderella, Motley Crue, and Poison. I don't know if anybody got the memo, but tonight's been 80s hair metal night. Cinderella, Motley Crue, and Poison. Oh, that's somebody needs to screenshot that. Poison, open up and say ah. Rich Winter Sleeve, $35 start. I didn't mean for that to happen. That's a pretty cool look there. Cinderella, Motley Crue, and Poison. Those are iconics. Those are icons of the 80s there. Those are all three up for auction. Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. $39.99 for Suicidal Tendencies. Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album. Music on vinyl pressing. A classic blues album. $39.99. Classic blues album. MOV pressing. Here's another extreme. Here's another extreme. Extreme 3. 3 sides to every story. When Music on Vinyl repressed this, it's the first time it had been put into production in quite some time. $54.99 on Extreme. Extreme 3. And I have White Zombie. This is La Sexta Risto, Devil Music Volume 1. That is $39.99. $39.99. I must have not said the price on the Cars Mo-Fi. The Cars Mo-Fi is $49.99. Last copy. We had 10 of those come in last week. We sold 9. That's the last one. Poison's at 40. Cinderella is at 66. Rick Peabody. Tim Zarnota, let me know if you want back in on Cinderella. Motley Crue's at 41. Samantha Joe, let me know if you want back in on Motley Crue. You have the high bid on Poison. Luke, you're out. White Line. White Line. Big game. White Line. The sticker fell off of this one. Let me put it back on the jacket here. Hey, more 80s. White Line. Big game. $39.99 for White Line. Big game. And we have Kiss, Lick It Up, $33.99, new and sealed, last copy. And this came out last week. It's called Creed's Greatest Hits. It's the first time it's had like an international release other than the Walmart exclusive. $39.99. This is called Creed's Greatest Hits, 2LP, $39.99. We have one copy left of the Beatles Past Masters, $48.99. Alan Montgomery wants White Line, big game. I've got 2 of those left. How much is the Suicidal Tendencies? That is a Music on Vinyl pressing. It is $39.99. $39.99, James Rainey. And we have 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine, $29.99. Zach Bryan, Summertime Blues, last copy, $29.99. And then we got some stray copies here, some like big restocks and new releases. We're down to 1 copy again. Power Slave, $33.99. Foghat is on silver vinyl. It's a new reissue of their classic album, Full for the City, $39.99. Peace of Mind is $33.99. Foghat, Slow Ride Live in Concert, $39.99. And Jake E. Lee, Running with the Devil. Jake E. Lee's on purple vinyl, $29.99 for Jake E. Lee. Okay, so what happened here? We had, I think I said Samantha Joe was at 40 on Poison. Cinderella got a new bid for 67 and then 68. We sold White Line. Motley Crue got a new bid for 43. Poison got a new bid for 41. Motley Crue got a new bid for 45. Poison got a new bid for 45. Poison got a new bid for 48. So Poison, Motley Crue. That means Cinderella, Tim Zarnota, you're out. Rick Peabody has it for $68. There's 2 Zombies albums in here, Fred. Devil Music Volume 1, La Sixta Risto, $39.99, and Astro Creep 2000. That's the 2 White Zombies. Those are in print by Music on Vinyl. If they wasn't, the OGs of those would be ridiculously expensive. I think the OG of this came out on like glow-in-the-dark vinyl. I've had one before. They don't come through very often, though. The Music on Vinyls are really nice. Luckily, those are in print. Okay. But yeah, sold a couple things out of there. Jake E. Lee, Foghat. Iron Maiden, Foghat, Iron Maiden, Zach Bryan, 9 Inch Nails, Beatles, lots of Creeds, Kiss, White Line, White Zombie, Extreme, Howlin' Wolf, Suicidal Tendencies, Otis, Cars, Alan Parsons, White Zombie, and then the Star Wars comp. Let's go through some sort of discount bin. Either buy it now, best offer. We'll do some BINBIO, not body odor. It's buy it now or best offer. Or I'll find a half off bin. Let me figure out which one I want to do. Let me go ahead and move this over here. I got a lot of new vinyl to sort and condense. It's got to the point I usually can keep in my head what we have in stock and what we don't have in stock. But right now it's got to the point we've got so much, I really don't know what we have in stock anymore. I've got to flip through it all and like memorize it. That's what I do sometimes. All right, I'm going to flip through all this stuff a couple times and I read them out loud and it kind of reminds me what we have, and then I try to remember where I put it too. That's the next thing. I try to remember where I put it. I think it's time we go through this bin here, buy it now, best offer. One of these bins had great, like, new sealed stuff and OG mixed in, and I guess it's time we start taking some offers and just seeing, let's get some of this stuff sold. So let's go through a buy it now, best offer bin. I think I tell y'all quite often, this is not a record museum. If you want to see a record museum, I'll charge you admission to come to my house, and I'll show you my collection. There is an admission charge. However, this is not a record museum. This is a record store, which means I'm here to sell albums. And sometimes they just don't sell. Sometimes this is not the right person watching. I have to put it online. Hopefully, I can find something that you want right now in this bin. And if you don't like the price, you can make an offer. If you do like the price, you can just go ahead and buy it. So essentially, these are still first come, first serve, or you can go ahead and make an offer. And then there's some rules within that. Whoever's first, whoever offered the most, you'll see what happens when that happens. But these are all buy it now, best offer. Let's go through them. And I think all three auctions are still getting bids. With that being said, I still got Drowning Pool, Michigan Rocks, David Lee Roth, Soylent Green, White Snake, Christopher Cross, Michael Jackson Thriller, and another Creed Greatest Hits. Another different Creed Greatest Hits. I think it's some kind of colored vinyl or some kind of variant. So Poison's at 54, Motley Crue's at 48, and Cinderella's at 70. That's the three most recent bids. So we got new bids on all three auctions. Everything in here is buy it now or best off. I will say these are pretty recent. They were shown last Wednesday, last Thursday, but it was just so much that night. And I feel like if we do them best offer, we'll get a bunch of this stuff sold. A lot of it is new sealed. Top Gun Maverick soundtrack, white vinyl, sealed, $36.99. We're talking about Danger Zone, plus it has the Lady Gaga One Republic song, $36.99, white vinyl. $36.99, white vinyl, sealed. These are buy it now, best offer. As soon as I get them all stand up where I can flip through them. We have Mark Chestnut, Tradition Lives. That's a 2021 pressing on blue vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Greta Van Fleet. This is The Battle at Garden's Gate. White vinyl. It is the indie exclusive that came out. It's $36.99, white vinyl, Greta Van Fleet. Oak Ridge Boys, Deliver. Oak Ridge Boys is $9.99. We also have Soppin' the Gravy with Mark O'Connor, $14.99. Soppin' the Gravy of Mark O'Connor, $14.99. Glenn Campbell, Still Within the Sound of My Voice. That is sealed from 1987. It's a retail copy, $14.99. The Best of James Carr. That is a 2007 UK pressing, sealed, $24.99. The Best of James Carr. Mondo Combo, More Money Than Brains. That's an 81 Canadian pressing, $19.99. Rob Ickes and Trey Hensley, Living in a Song, metallic gold vinyl, sealed, $26.99. Okay, well, there hadn't been a bid on an auction since I started this crate. That means I definitely need to sell something. I hope we're done. There was a new bid on Poison for $60. Nobody else bid on Motley Crue. Jason Jones has this for $48. Rick Peabody, I don't think you bid out. You didn't. He just bid again for $49. Jason Jones, you're outbid. And then nobody else bid on Cinderella. Rick had it for $70. And Tim Zarnota didn't bid. So Tim Zarnota, you're out on Cinderella as well. Rick has it for $70. You had it for $69. And you said out on Poison, but you've also been outbid on Cinderella. So that's where we're at. We'll keep going here. Marshall Tucker Band, Where We All Belong. 2 LP, nice, no condition notes, $19.99 on Marshall Tucker Band. John Mark McMillan, On the Road, Volume 3. 2010, a limited edition, $29.99. The Greta Van Fleet was sealed, 2 LP gatefold on white vinyl. And that is $36.99, sealed, white vinyl. We have Jim Croce, Lost Time in a Bottle. Lost Time in a Bottle. Jim Croce is sealed. Coke bottle, colored vinyl from 2022. I remember when those came out. $44.99. I think it's live rare takes. or it's live rare tracks and demos. Yeah, you get demos and live music. Early crochet there, 1964. Pretty cool stuff, $44.99. Tim Holloway said he'd give 30 for Top Gun and Mark Chestnut. Let me see what I had on Mark Chestnut. I think I can do that. Yeah, so 30 and 30. You got a deal. Sell those to Tim Holloway for 30 and 30. 60 on both of those. James Rainey said 32 on Greta Van Fleet. That's sold for $32 to James Rainey. I have more of those in stock. Let me figure out where they're at. I have more of those Gretas. Like, I have them in stock. If anybody wants one for $32, I'll just have to find them. So I'll throw that out there if anybody else wants one. Let's see here. Preston Rose. Tim Holloway, you have officially broke the ice. Here comes the offers. Preston, it always seems like the first person doesn't want to be the first offer. Mark O'Connor. Let me figure out whether that was. Mark O'Connor was the sop and the gravy. Sell that to Preston Rose for $11. Paul Stevens, I can't really do half off, but we're just a few dollars apart. It's kind of a percentage thing for me. I'll do $8 on that if you want it, which would be 20% off, $8 on that. I still got Jimi Hendrix here. Jimi Hendrix, Los Angeles Live, 1969, a deluxe 2 LP set, never released on vinyl. Includes unseen photographs and an essay by Billy Gibbons. 150 gram, pressed to QRP, mixed by Eddie Kramer, sealed, $31.99. Okay, we definitely kind of have to sell some of these auctions, unless they're still getting bids. These have, I knew this hair metal stuff, when I said we're putting up Cinderella, Motley Crue, Poison, I was like, well, these are going to be up for a while. 80s hair metal. The demand is as high as it ever will be. Cinderella. The last bid that came in on this was Rick Peabody at $72. Tim Zarnota, you've been outbid. You haven't set out. There's still time, though. Rick Peabody has it for $72. The last bid on Motley Crue, I see Rick Peabody said out. Samantha Joe had it for $52. That's a final call for $52. And a new bid just came in on Poison. Chris Keller has it for $64. $64. Chris Keller has that for $64. Okay, Paul Stevens said okay to Oak Ridge Boys for $8. And Christopher Onzo says 27 on Hendrix. Sold. Those are gone. Continuing, we have Newfound Glory, Forever and Ever. That is a Newberry Comics exclusive on green, white, and black tricolor vinyl. Limited edition to 350. Sealed, $24.99. We're still getting new bids on Poison, but we're about to sell Motley Crue, and we're about to sell Cinderella, because we have outs and outs. Chad, can I get the Tucson comp from one of the earlier crates? Let me see if I can. Was that in? I wonder where that was at. I wonder if that was in Paul's crate, one of John's crates. Let's see here. Let me take a flip through Paul's very quickly. If not, I'll have to come back and flip through the other stuff. The Tucson Sound. I think I have found it. I found it very quickly. I had a feeling that was in Paul's bin. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Paul, that was in Paul's crate. Now that's sold to Paul Oakley. Continuing, we have David Axelrod live, Royal Festival Hall. David Axelrod is sealed. It's unopened, $29.99. The Bob Lynn, don't be concerned. Bob Lynn, including Elusive Butterfly, a mono copy, VG condition, $9.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Southern Roots. Jerry Lee Lewis is in EX condition, $17.99, and the Great Roy Orbison, VG condition, $11.99. The Great Roy Orbison, VG condition, $11.99, and John Lennon, Imagine, an original pressing from '71, vinyls in VG condition, $16.99. All right, we can sell Cinderella now to Rick Peabody for $72. The hair metal is going to get broken up. $72. That is sold. We have Poison still getting bids. Chris Keller's at $67. Samantha Joe, you've been outbid. It's at $67. And Motley Crue is officially sold. This is sold to Samantha Joe for $52. Those are gone. All right. Thanks everybody for spending your Memorial Monday night with us. Thank you. We're going through a buy it now best offer bin. Everything in here is fairly recent titles. Now they're technically buy it now best offer. And we're going to go through this, and we'll probably go through maybe one quick half-off bin as well. We have NFG, $18. NFG, and then somebody said how much was Jerry Lee Lewis. Jerry Lee Lewis was EX condition, $17.99, Stanley. EX condition, $17.99. NFG was called Newfound Glory. Luke, I'll sell that to you for $18. Poisons at $68. 2 more records, then 2 more auctions. John Lennon, Shaved Fish, which is a compilation, VG Plus $19.99. And Cub Diggs Chuck, Cub Coda, an 89 Swedish import, EX condition, $32.99. Leslie said 13 on Lennon for Imagine. Sell that to Leslie Wickline. All right, let's see what we have. Somebody said Drowning Pool earlier. And let's go ahead and do... let's go ahead and do this. We'll do David Lee Roth. We'll do Roth. Okay, so Poisons at 69. We have Drowning Pool. It's called Center. Drowning Pool is a 2021 U.S. pressing on turquoise vinyl. It has the original under sleeve. First time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. Limited to 500. Revolver Magazine exclusive. $45 start. $45 start. It has the original under sleeve. And that is called Drowning Pool Center. $45 start. Now going up for bid. Next is David Lee Roth. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, with hop sticker featuring the hit song Yankee Rose. This is an 86 U.S. Allied press with the original under sleeve. EX plus vinyl, $25 start on Roth. A 1986 U.S. Allied, original under sleeve. There's the jacket. Gold stamp promo. That's now up for bid. So Poisons at 70. Chris Keller, you're out. Stanley Bedwell says he will take the Jerry Lee Lewis. James Rainey, you were second on that one. Next is Before Foghat Days. These are early Foghat recordings, 1969. Foghat is EX edition, $17.99. Holly Golightly and Dan Melchior, Desperate Little Town. VG condition, $11.99. 2000 US, there is a fillable mark on track 2, on side 2. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle. That's in VG condition, $14.99. It's an 86 US reissue. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, VG $14.99. Also, Sheer Mag. Sheer Mag, A Distant Call. Sheer Mag is a 2019 multicolor garage power pop is the genre. EX condition, $44.99. EX condition, $44.99 on that. That's called Sheer Mag. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band. A 1970 Jacksonville press. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Plastic Ono Band. VG Plus, $24.99. And Mark O'Connor on the Rampage. Mark O'Connor, $14.99. Poisons at 75 with Samantha Joe. Chris Keller, you've been outbid. Nobody's bid on Drowning Pool, $45 start. Nobody's bid on David Lee Roth, $25 start. That's where we're at on those. We have This City. This CD is sealed, $69.99. It's a 1979 U.S. private press Southern Rock Psych album, $69.99. And The Reckoning. The Reckoning is a 2012 U.S. pressing, sealed, $39.99. The Reckoning, sealed, 2012 U.S. pressing, $39.99. Mark Lee, Unshakable Heart. That's a signed, it's signed on the front. It's a single-sided EP, $14.99. $14.99. Wolfgang Amadeus Phoenix. This is sealed, $29.99. Wolfgang Amadeus Phoenix, sealed, $29.99. Also, McCartney 3 Imagined, a 2021 green vinyl, sealed, $44.99. Also, Need to Breathe, The Outsiders. Need to Breathe is a 2001 U.S. pressing, only time on vinyl, sealed, $49.99. Okay, there we have it. Poison has a new bid for $76. David Lee Roth is at $25. $25 of David Lee Roth. One bid, final call. Drowning Pool did get a bid from Bubba, $45. So if you were waiting to do buy it nows on those because they wasn't getting bids, too late. They already have bids, but I'm about to sell them. However, if you want a bid, you've got a chance. Final call. The Best of Bond, James Bond. 3 LPs, gold vinyl, 26 classic tracks, sealed, $119.99, numbered gold vinyl. Samantha Joe, you've been outbid on Poison. The high bid is $76. Y'all have been battling on that for about 40 minutes. It's now at 76 with Chris Keller. We have Omega on tour. Omega is a 77 German prog album, $19.99 on that. Also, Gordon Smith, Taking Time. Gordon Smith is $14.99. A 79 Italian blues album, $14.99 on that. 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine. 9 Inch Nails is sealed. It's a new remaster, $29.99. Newsboys, Step Up to the Microphone. That is sealed, $39.99. Clear with black blue splatter, $39.99. Lazarus said $14 on Omega. Sell that to Lazarus for $14. Drowning Pool has new bids for $47.50. And David Lee Roth has a new bid for $26 with Rich Krulak. Tim Zarnota, you've been outbid. Tracy Soinger said, This City, $60. This City, $60. Sell that to Tracy Soinger for $60. Tommy Flowers said Newsboys, $29. And then, sell that to Tommy Flowers for $29. And Samantha Joe is out on Poison. Poison is sold to Chris Keller for $76. What a battle. $76. That is sold. Jason Jones just bid $77. Jason, I thought it was just down to them two. It's already gone. That is sold. It's gone. Drowning Pool is at 47 with Robert Philippi, and then 50 with Bubba. Robert Philippi, you're out. Tim Zarnota is back in on David Lee Roth at 27. Dominic, you get 9 Inch Nails for $24. We also have Joel Justin, Planned Parenthood. That is sealed, $24.99. A 1984 U.S. Private Press, sealed, $24.99. Newfound Glory, Sticks and Stones. Newfound Glory is a 50th anniversary, green and yellow splatter, $59.99. $59.99. Patsy Cline Showcase. That is a Vinyl Me Please country release. Appears unopened. It's on orange and yellow and blue vinyl, recorded in mono, $49.99. Drowning Pool. I was waiting for Robert Philippi. Bubba has it for $50. Rich is back in on David Lee Roth at $28. And Neil Young Decade is a 2017 remaster. That is sealed. Neil Young Decade sealed, $49.99. Luke says Newfound Glory, $45. Luke, I will sell that to you for $50, which will be $10 off on that. Just a tip, if there's been 2 people bidding on an auction, here's something I'm liable to do. If there's been 2 people bidding on an auction for like a half hour, it's just down to 2 people, and then that person says out, and it's been up for a half hour, I'm probably just going to go ahead and sell it. So if you're waiting for them maybe to get done, I would go ahead and still be bidding. I would go ahead and just either be bidding, throw something out there to let me know you're still in at least. That way that doesn't happen, Jason Jones, in the future. Because sometimes if it's down to 2 people and one person says out, says, okay, sold. It's gone because I didn't think anybody else was wanting to bid by that point if it's been up that long. But if you were waiting for 2 people to get out, then I would say at least start bidding, get in while you can. Because if it's been up for 45 minutes and this is 2 people, because what I'll do, I'll start going through the list. I'm like, all right, well, there was somebody else that recently bid. Let me make sure they're done. I'll do a final call. But if it's been 2 people, then boom, it's gone. This is sold to Luke for $50, Newfound Glory. David Lee Roth is at 31. Drowning Pool got a bid for 52. Lisa Montgomery wants Patsy Cline. David Lee Roth had a bid for 30. Drowning Pool 55. David Lee Roth has a bid for 31. Auction number 3. Great comp. This is a fantastic one. First time John ever played this for me, I said, don't put that out for sale. I want it. Michigan Rocks, a 1977 U.S. pressing. Great compilation. EX Condition, $20. Michigan Rocks, Bob Seger, Ted Nugent, MC5, Mitch Ryder. An awesome comp. Michigan Rocks, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. So, Robert Philippi, you're out on Drowning Pool. Bubba has it for $55. Robert Philippi says he's done. Gin Blossoms, live in concert. Gin Blossoms is sealed, $34.99. Freddie McCoy, Lonely Avenue. Freddie McCoy is a 65 mono VG condition, $19.99. 65 mono VG condition, $19.99. Chicago, The Blues Today. That is an EX condition, $37.99. A 67 stereo. EX condition, $37.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds. Fabulous Thunderbirds is EX condition, $17.99. And Frank Zappa's 200 Motels, EX condition, $37.99. Drowning Pool is sold to Bubba for $55. Bubba gets that for $55. Bubba 777775. All right. David Lee Roth. We have an out with Rich. Tim Zarnota gets that for $35. Tim Zarnota, that's sold to you for $35. Thank you. Sold to you. And Michigan Rocks is at $25. Let me grab some new auctions right quick. White Snake and Christopher Cross coming up. Chris Knapp gets Zappa for $30. Michigan Rocks is at $26. Lots of bidders. Sugarloaf, Spaceship Earth. Sugarloaf is in VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, Basement Tapes. VG condition, $24.99. Faces, A Nod is Good as a Wink. Faces is in VG condition, $16.99. The Impressions, Greatest Hits. VG condition, $14.99. Dizzy in Grease, Dizzy Gillespie, a 57 mono, VG plus condition, $34.99. Vernon Garrett, Somebody Messed Up at the Crossroad, VG plus $9.99. The Persuasions, We Came to Play, VG plus $16.99. And Things from the Film, Slaughterhouse 5, $19.99. No condition notes. Michigan Rocks is at $30. Auction number 2, a U.S. Club copy. Slide it in. It has the original inner sleeve, $25 start. White Snake, slide it in. EX Plus condition, $25 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the jacket, $25 start on that. White Snake. Christopher Cross with Obi, a Japanese pressing, a 79 Japanese pressing, $35 start. Christopher Cross. Ride Like the Wind, Sailing, $35 start. There's the LP. There is the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert with Obi, CC, $35 start. What's the track list for Michigan Rocks? MC5, Kick Out the Jams. The Stooges, 1969. Bob Seger System, Heavy Music. Detroit with Mitch Ryder, Rock and Roll. Frost, Rock and Roll Music. Ted Nugent, Journey to the Center of Your Mind. Mitch Ryder, Long Hard Road. Third Power, Persecution. SRC, I'm So Glad. The Rationals, Respect. Awesome comp. EJ Berg's at $30. White Snake's at $25. What was the price on Sugarloaf? The price on Sugarloaf, Spaceship Earth, is VG condition, $14.99. Does anybody want to make an offer on anything in that bin? I got some sticky notes to clean up. Too many of them keep hitting the floor and then getting stuck to my shoe. Let me clean up some stuff here right quick. Remove this half-empty can of Monster before it spills all over the laptop. It blows it up and then we can't stream for the rest of the week. That would be just terrible. We don't want anything like that to happen. All righty. Let me see if I can find us a half-off bin. And if I do, then we'll do that. I think I've got one around here somewhere. Oh, I know where one is. Yes, let me go get that right quick. Let's see what we have, though. Sugar Loaf, Neil Reigler said 12. So did Neil Reigler. White Snake, 26. Heath Norman said Chicago Blues for 25. And then Tommy Flowers said J. Carr for 15. Okay, let me find all those. There's Chicago Blues, Heath, $25, sold. Tommy Flowers said J. Carr, 15. Let me find that. I'm going to do a half-off bin, and I'll explain. It's an interesting bin. You'll want to stick around for it, and I'll explain why in just a second. What was J. Carr? And then we have Marshall Tucker, 10. Lazarus, this is such a nice copy. I don't know why, but these jackets are always worn. I'll do that one for 15. 15 on that one. Dizzy, Live, and Price. A 1957 mono, VG Plus, $34.99. J. Carr near front. John Mark McMillan, Bob or Trey Hensley, mono. James Carr, right here. Sell that Tommy Flowers for $15. I'm here to sell records, folks. All right, let me step to the back and get this half-off bin. Got put in the office. It was a crate of new arrivals from like 3 months ago. It got put in our storage office because Tanner thought it was a crate of sold records, and it was actually the stuff we went through, and I'm going to bring them up here. So they've essentially been gone through once. They got put in storage. They hadn't been gone through since then, and now they're about to be half off. I figured that'd be a great way to wipe out a bin, or at least some of the bin, hopefully all the bin. Give y'all some deals, and it will be stuff you hadn't seen in like 3 months. So let me go grab those. Got to get a set of keys, and I'll be right back. I don't know what kind of stuff it is. I don't know if it's rock, classic rock, pop, or if it's the New Orleans stuff, but let me go grab it. And whatever it is, we're going to go through it half off. All right, I'm back. I think you're going to like this stuff. Discounted. Great titles. Let me take a peek. Yeah, I see some stuff. I mean, definitely at half off should sell. It's a full bin too. Lazarus said sold to Marshall Tucker for 15. Gin Blossoms. Fred, Gin Blossoms Live was sealed, $34.99. Everything in here is bought now, best offer. Michigan Rocks. All right, let's update all these auctions. Michigan Rocks is at $30 of VJ Berg. He's had it for quite some time. Final call, $30. Whitesnake just got a new bid, $31 with Rick Peabody. Nobody bid on Christopher Cross. It's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Christopher Cross, self-titled, Japanese with Obi, near mint minus and pristine. Michigan Rocks is at $31. Whitesnake's at $31. CC is a $35 buy it now. Anybody else? If not, also Venture says he'll take it. Gin Blossoms, $29, Fred Cardinale. Now, we're about to go through a half-off bin. It's probably going to be our last bin of vinyl for the night, and then we're going to go to movie posters, okay? So this is our last bin of vinyl for the night, so pay close attention. First, Jim Davis offered $28 for Dizzy. So did Jim Davis. That's gone. If anybody else wants anything in there, they're available. They're buying our best offer. I'm about to put those in our bins. I'm about to put those over here in our bins, so just FYI, those may not be shown for a while. If next time we show those, they may be in a flip crate or some kind of half-off bin, just FYI. But let's go through this bin right here. The price, I'll tell you, is the half-off price. So if I say 10, that means it's 10. If I say 20, that means it's $20 off. Just FYI. Okay. see what's going on here. FYI. Yep. All right. White Snakes at 36. Rick Peabody was first. Fred, you're out on Michigan Rocks. EJ Berg's back in at 35. Half off. Whoop, I got them backwards. They're backwards. That'd be tough to show. That'd be weird. I've never done that before. That's a new thing. Putting the crate up there backwards. That's the first time that's ever happened. Hair. $10. The American Tribal Love Rock Musical. $10 on Hair. Please stay in your place. Grand Funk, On Time. VG Condition, $5. Grand Funk is VG Condition, $5. The Glitter Band is $10. The Glitter Band Makes You Blind. $10 on the Glitter Band in shrink wrap. Walter Egan. This is Walter Egan, The Last Straw. Walter Egan is $5. Creative Source. Creative Source is in VG Condition, $7.50. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $5. CSN, VG. Jerry Conklin gets Grand Funk, and that's the first record that is half off. That's sold to Jerry Conklin. Leslie Holt on WE for Walter Egan. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Michigan Rocks is officially sold. Fred Carnell. EJ Berg, that's sold to you for $35. Nice. That's sold to you for $35. White Snake is at 38 with Alonzo Brinsnow. 38 with Alonzo Brinsnow. 38 with him. Next LP is Michael Denner, The Great Pretender. That's $7.50. Also, Keith Cardine, I'm Easy, VG Plus $5. We have David Blue, Cupid's Arrow. David Blue is a white label promo, $7.50. Fame, Rock and Roll World. Fame is $10. Jerry Conklin wants CSN. That is sold to Jerry Conklin. CSN is gone. Also, Rita Coolidge, VG Plus, $5 on Rita. We have Dynamic, Dakota Stanton, $10 on Dakota. And Porter Wagner Experience, $5 on Porter. Roland Steele, Lost and Found. Roland Steele was VG Plus, $5. John Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Babies, $10. Peter Frampton, I'm In You, VG Condition, $5. Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $10. We have Dixie Dregs Free Fall, $12.50. White Snake is officially sold to Alonzo Brinsnow Jr. for $38. And I think I got a few auctions left, probably to wrap up the night on auctions and wrap up while we finish this last crate of vinyl. Let's see what we have. I've got 3 auctions left. Yep, 3 auctions left. These would be probably our last 3 auctions of the night. The first one is Solid Green. Solid Green, Inevitable Collapse in the Presence of Conviction. This is a 2008 US green vinyl, numbered, fairly low numbered, only time on vinyl, $30 start. It's numbered 159 of 2000, $30 start on Solid Green. Inevitable Collapse in the Presence of Conviction. Creed is going to go up. This is the first time on vinyl. So I know we've got them in the bins, the new reissue, but this was the first time this was pressed, and that was in 2020. It's sealed, $45 start, so that's technically the OG Creed Greatest Hits. And Michael Jackson Thriller, it's a Walmart exclusive, sealed, collectible alternate cover, collectible alternate cover from Walmart. It's got the hop sticker. It is a $25 star. That's a sealed copy of Thriller. Back to the bin. We're doing some half-off LPs here. Tony Williams, The Joy of Flying. Tony Williams is $7.50. Duncan Brown, The Wild Places. Duncan Brown is $5. The Late Night Radio, Starland Vocal Band. $5 on Starland Vocal Band. Barry Gardeau from Boston. Excuse me, that's Gardeau. Barry Gardeau, he was in Boston. $10 on that. Also, Fall into Spring, Rita Coolidge. A sealed copy, $10 on Rita Coolidge. Elvin Bishop, Hog Heaven. Elvin Bishop is $7.50. George Benson, In Your Eyes, $6.50. The Best of Zoot Sims, $7.50 on the Best of Zoot Sims. Gordon Bach. Gordon Bach is $7.50 on Gordon. And we have John McLaughlin, Music Spoken Here. John McLaughlin is $7.50 for John McLaughlin. Also, this is Kim Cooper, Danny Tingalia and Junior Vasquez, Give Me More Drama from 1997. That's $10. Jerry Conklin on BG, Gordon Bach, Josh Phillips on Zoot Sims. Those are sold and sold. Going through some half-off stuff here. Also, Sweet Gingerbread Man, the Mike Curb Congregation, $5 on that. Also, Juice Newton, Dirty Looks. Juice Newton is $5. Coming Through, Tom Hunter. Coming Through is $5. The Best of Gary and the Pacemakers, $7.50. Everly Brothers, Stories We Could Tell. Everly Brothers is $10. The Best of Ian and Sylvia, $5 for The Best of Ian and Sylvia. And Don't Talk to Strangers, the Beau Brummels, $12.50. So Michael Jackson has one bid for $25. Solent Green was a $30 start, no bid, final call. And Creed was a $45 start, no bid, final call. What was the Rita Coolidge? The name of the Rita Coolidge was called, well, there's one called Fall Into Spring. It was sealed, $10. And the other one was self-titled. There's another one in here just called Rita Coolidge, and it was VG plus $5. Leslie Holt wants the Juice Newton. That is sold to Leslie Holt. We also have the Beau Brummels, the ones that got away, 14 rarities, sealed, now just $15. Also, Beau Brummels North Beach Legends, that's also sealed, $15. Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna, a 74 pressing. It does have a punch hole, covers and shrink wrap, $12.50 on Ringo. Jethro Tull Passion Play, VG plus $7.50. Melanie at Carnegie Hall. Melanie is $10. Also, Art Garfunkel, Fate for Breakfast. Art Garfunkel is $5. John Clemmer, Eddie Harris. That's called two-tone. $10. John Clemmer, Eddie Harris, 1982. That is $10. John Clemmer and Eddie Harris. John Clemmer Mosaic. That is $12.50. Walter Egan, Wild Exhibitions, $5. Lazarus on Mail. Melanie, Carnegie Hall, that's sold to Lazarus. Let's go ahead and sell Michael Jackson to Mike Torres for $25. If anybody wants Solent Green, it's a $30 start. If anybody wants the Creed, or a $30 buy it now. If anybody wants the Creed, it's a $45 buy it now. Leslie Holt wants Walter Egan, picks up another Walter Egan. That's sold to Leslie. Johnny Taylor, Tailored in Silk, $12.50. We have Switch 5. Switch is $7.50. Also, Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks, Striking It Rich. Dan Hicks is $7.50. Gary Wright, The Light of Smiles. This is $7.50. And Johnny Duncan, In My Dreams, $7.50 for Johnny Duncan. We also have Ashford and Simpson Solid for $5, and Johnny Duncan's Greatest Hits is $7.50. Tracy Sorger wants Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks. Jethro Tull. You will definitely see a Jethro Tull record every night, especially Passion Play, yes. Jethro Tull's one of those artists like the Moody Blues. They sold millions of albums in the 70s, and most people had them in their collections. VG Plus, $7.50. Humble Pie, Eat It. Humble Pie is $14, EX condition. Allison Williams, My Love Is So Raw. That's like a 12-inch, $5 on that. Charlie Daniels, Knight Rider. Charlie Daniels, $11.50. Lamont Dozier, Working on You, $10. Also, Jeff Lorber, Private Passion, $2.50. Wow, we put something out for $5, and now it's $2.50. I don't say that price too often. Paul Oakley wants Humble Pie. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Also, we have Heath Norman on the Art Garfunkel from earlier. That's Art Garfunkel. That's sold to Heath Norman. These are all half-off sticker. Johnny Winter, White Hot and Blue. Johnny Winter is $10. Gladys Knight and the Pips Visions. That's $5. Cool and the Gang, Light of Worlds. Cool and the Gang is $10. Light of Worlds. Robert Nighthawk and his Flames of Rhythm, live on Maxwell Street, 1964. $25 off makes that $25. That was from 1979. Looks like it's a blues album. Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield, soundtrack to The Exorcism or The Exorcist, $7.50. Tommy Flowers wants Cool in the Gang. That's one we don't see too often. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. 10-Wheel Drive of Gina Raven. That's VG condition, $7.50. Three Dog Night, suitable for framing. VG condition, $5. The Doors, Other Voices. There is some writing on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl, $15. We have James Taylor, Before This World. James Taylor, a 2015 release, now just $10. Rare Earth, Get Ready. VG condition, $7.50. The Fabulous Knickerbockers, Lies. VG Plus, $25, and it does have a signature on the back. It's signed by Buddy Randall, a member of the fabulous Knickerbockers. Roberta Flack, First Take, VG Plus, $7.50, and The Move, featuring Jeff Lynne, The Move's Greatest Hits, $12.50. We have up at the top, we have, let's see, we had Cool in the Game, Fred Carnell on Johnny Winter. Then we have Michael Rudolph on Three Dog Night, suitable for framing. John Minks on RE. RE was for Rare Earth. Leslie Holt on James Taylor. Jerry Conklin was next on Three Dog Night. And then Joe Zanelli on The Move. And then Neil Rigler, you were next on Move. And John Heron wants The Doors. And Neil Rigler, excuse me, and then Bubba77 wants Ashford and Simpson. It is still available. Ashford and Simpson was right here. John Heron, you got The Doors. Those are sold. Do I need to block somebody? Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what I need to do. I'll pull this up. All right. Let me do it over here. Okay, so anybody else on anything in this crate? If not, I'm about to transition over the posters. I got to go to the back and bring some more stuff up here. I've already got some of it up here, but I need to go to the back and do that. It's going to take me a few minutes, so we might have like a quick intermission. Paul Stevens says, show the blues record. Robert Nighthawk and his Flames of Rhythm, the man with the magic fingers, the king of the string, live on Maxwell Street, 1964. Rare Chicago blues performance from the collection of Norman Dayron. It's on Rounder Records, and that is $25. No condition notes on the Tubular Bells. It's nice. Nice cover. No condition notes. $7.50. Ringo was $12.50. Ringo was $12.50. He was in shrink wrap. Where is Ringo? That was right here. Cool cover as well. That is $12.50. And then Paul Stevens said sold. Paul Stevens is sold on Robert Nighthawk. That was $25. And then Jennifer Schrader said sold on Tubular Bells for $7.50. And Rick Harrington said Roberta Flack. It was a VG Plus cover, VG Plus vinyl, $7.50. It is an original Presswell, $7.50. Jerry Conklin does want Ringo Starr. That's so to Jerry Conklin. All right, I never did swap out crates here. Let me do that right quick. That's all sold. Scott Oman wants 38 Special from a few crates ago. I can find that for you. Let me go ahead and put this over here, though. Let me get a new crate started. Already filled up quite a bit of this. And let's do this here. Show has went by fast tonight. The crates tonight had really good stuff in them. I think they went by fast because there was so much stuff that didn't sell. And I would typically go back through them, but I will wait and I'll set them over here. I keep a stack over here next to me of stuff to go back through again at a different show. But man, there was like so many great albums that's not claimed tonight out of the new arrivals. I was pretty shocked. So the next time we go back through those, they'll probably be on sale and they'll probably get wiped out. Let me do the 38 Special, but first, the Lazarus on the bundle deal on that. Well, they were technically already half off, but I'll go ahead and give you another discount on them to try to get them sold. Well, the half off prices were $15, $15, $15. And this was $12.50. How about we do 12, 12, and 12, and that's $36. $36 on those. That's a Bo Brummels too, yeah. 12, 12, and 12 on those. 12, 12, and 12 on those. And then anybody else on any vinyl requests, just let me know. Let me find Scott Oman's 38 Special. Scott. Let me find out if that was check. I don't think that was check condition, Scott. So I think it might have been. I don't think it was in Paul's crate. So let me figure out where that thing has went to. That's new vinyl we went through. Is that all? That's not check condition. There it is. It has not shown influence. It's still like 2 weeks ago. Okay, we need to put Bubba then. We need to put Bubba on the Evanescence 20th anniversary on that. Bubba, I can get that. I must have been. You must have forgotten about a wait list. You must have got left off a wait list. Something like that happened. That's sold. Bo Brummels. These are sold to Lazarus for 12, 12, and 12. Happy to get a message about bootlegs yet. I have not. If it's to my personal, it depends on where the message went to. If it came to the Collectco page, it may have not made its way to me yet. The Punk album, that was in Paul's crate, right? What was that? Paul, let's see, with the rude cover. I'll take the rude cover. Rude cover. Now, what does that mean? Rude cover? Let's see here. Rude cover. The one where she's giving birth. ISM, a diet for the worms. Is that what you're talking about? Yes. All right. Went to Collectco. Okay. No Evil Knievel yet. No Evil Knievel yet. Okay. I'm going to step to the back right quick and get some of these posters. So give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I think I'm also going to step over here and scarf down some like trail mix because we probably have a couple hours, at least an hour of posters to go through, but possibly 2 hours. Hobbit has not shown up yet. It's due in this week, though. So give me a second. We're going to take like literally an intermission. I'm just not going to go to the back. Give me like 5 minutes to get posters up here. I got to move around some carts. I got to move around some records. And I'm going to try to like get something to drink and something to eat right quick so we can do posters because there's some great stuff. When I come back, I'll have to set up my laptop, et cetera, et cetera. So I'll be right back on that. If there's any other claims when I come back, I'll take care of you. But you'll know when we're back selling when you hear my voice again. So when you hear my voice, you know we're back live. And give me like 5 minutes, probably 11:15 or so. I'll be back over here selling posters. I don't want to end the feed. I'll just keep everybody on, or you can come right back. But if you're ready for posters, give me about 5, maybe 7 minutes. Okay. Is everybody still here? Test 1, 2. The feed is not frozen. Everybody good? Everybody ready? Everybody been talking? Nobody said much. I should have asked where y'all are watching from. So, yeah, that'll be a good thing to do. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. Here's the, before I officially move over to the posters, here are the first two, the only two auctions that did not sell. If anybody wants to make an offer. Solid Green, inevitable collapse in the presence of conviction. That was a Metal Blade, Vinyl Fan Edition, 200 hand-numbered copies. That didn't get a bid for $30. It's sealed. And then Creed's Greatest Hits. Creed's Greatest Hits, the OG of that, didn't get a bid for $45. So those are the only two auctions that didn't sell. If anybody wants to make offers on those, let me know. If not, we'll stick prices on those and just put them back into the bins for tomorrow's sale. All right, so I got a card of posters up here. And then the next thing I need to do is bring them over here because I got it pushed up here. Now I just got to try to get some of them over here. I got some over here to the left of me from the other side. And then you probably can see that cart that's been sitting over there most of the night. That's got posters on it too. So let me do that. And let me do a little bit of house cleaning first though. Let's see, that's the putbacks. I got to figure out, this was half off stuff, right? Let me move this over here to the half off pile stack. Thanks everybody for sharing your location. Always fun. See where everybody's watching from. Let me go ahead and move some of these over here. And let's see what we got. I'll need to put a crate here front and center. Let me put a crate front and center to lay stuff on. I'm probably going to go through this stack and then we'll see. I kind of need a cleanup. I kind of need a cleanup night here at the store. So just FYI, probably the sooner I end this stream, the better the rest of the shows are going to be all week. That's typically how it goes. If I can get set up for a great week, usually on Sundays. And the problem with this past Sunday is yesterday, we had a coin and knife sale. So I kind of came in and I worked on that stuff all day. Didn't give me as much time to have our normal cleanup day here. So let me move this up here. But I do have a stack of stuff here we can knock out. And what we don't get to, we'll do tomorrow. I'm sure some people had a long weekend, probably very ready and enthusiastic to go back to work tomorrow. Probably some of y'all did work today. I made CollectCo employees work. I'm sorry, CollectCo employees. Unless it was their typical normal day off. You derail this train here, then a lot of problems start happening. All right, let's see what we got here. All the poster people here. I got a couple autographed posters, which I'm going to do those in just a second because I don't want to start off with a poster that's going to take lots of research time. Actually, no, we got to have those checked by JSA first before I do anything with those. So pretend I didn't say that, but they'll be eventually for sale. And let's see here. All right, the first thing I have is the Beatles White Album poster. And somebody has laminated it, so pretty cool. It's the White Album poster. It's been laminated, which I guess you could tack it up and it's not as bad as quote kind of damaging it. So yeah, these are all the flats we left off the other night. So more flat stuff. Yeah, most of this stuff is all flats and flat stuff, just FYI. So there's the Beatles White Album poster. If you're new to our poster sale, so we're kind of done with vinyl for the night. I've got a 50, 60-year collection of just like posters and Hollywood memorabilia, music-related stuff. I'm going to lay something down if you're interested. Like if you want that, comment B for Beatles or Beatles or BEA, and then I'll tell you a price. If you want it, you can buy it. If you don't want it, we'll move on to something else. Boy, this thing is really in bad condition. Really bad condition here. This is a Rolling Stones poster, but boy, it's been ripped and tattered, and there's part of Charlie Watts, there's part of Brian Jones. It's in really bad condition. But there's the remnants of an ancient Rolling Stones poster. That's an old one too. I wish it was intact, but yeah, just pieces of it there. So we started off with the Beatles and Stones. Yeah, you could chop up the rest of it and make a puzzle. That's probably the best thing for it at that point. It just you can glue it together. All right, here's a good poster. Oh Dracula. Oh Dracula insert size. Oh Dracula insert size. And I have found our first poster we need to look up. So here we go. Should have lots of cool stuff to do tonight. Let me plug up my other phone here. I'm going to try to use my phone tonight. I found a couple faster ways to do some stuff. Old Dracula. All right, let me turn on some filters. We're looking for movie posters, folks. There's the one sheet. There it is. Well, it's been a while since one sold. Oh Dracula, I'll do it for $35. We'll get the night started off right. Oh Dracula, $35. Craig and Michelle, the first two people. Craig said sold. That sold to Craig for $35. All right, let's start this pile right there. Let me go ahead and set off these sold records right here. All right. This is a cool piece, especially if you're a Tennessee Vols fan. University of Tennessee all-time football team, 1943. It looks like something that's been cut out and then glued to this mat. Early UT Vols. There's a shot of Shield Watkins Field, the early remnants of Neyland Stadium there, back when it was just bleachers on both sides. That was a pretty big stadium for the 30s there and the 40s. And then now it's extremely massive. It just kept growing and growing and growing. Okay. Johnny Mack Brown and Trailing Danger. Trailing Danger, half sheet. Sorry if y'all glare on some of these. I got to kind of tilt them. There you go. 35 on that, Michelle. 35 on that, Michelle. Brent, you're second. Michelle said sold. That sold to Michelle for $35. Okay, we had one of these the other night, rolled. And, man, yeah, this is cool. I'll go ahead and tell you the price. I think it's the same price from the other night. It's $175. This one's flat. It was not, was it folded? Well, I guess if it was, it's hard to tell. I may take it out of this, I'll show it to you, then I'll take it out of the plastic. Yeah, I think it was $175. I'll do that price regardless. Very cool poster. Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the Opera, $175. Now let's get it out of this plastic and see exactly what we're looking like, because it's going to be rolled. It's going to be shipped to you rolled regardless. Plus, we need to look at this plastic. Thankful to Fred, this plastic has protected it for no telling how many years. I guess at one time it was folded, but I mean, you really can't tell that it's been folded. You really can't tell. I got Michelle, Lisa, and Brent. So Michelle, if you want it, $175. Now, about the only thing wrong with it is it's got a couple stains down here. Man, it looks great. It's very fine. $175. Michelle says she'll take it. All right, Michelle's 3 for 3 on the poster so far tonight, guys and gals. This is actually what I laid down as our thumbnail image. This came from Kevin Cave of Rock's collection. It's been laying in the back since. It's probably an auction-worthy album during the record sale, but I'll try to come up with a price on it. It's a Kid Rock. Some sort of store promotional piece, and I'll show it in details in just a second. First, let me move this plastic stuff out of the way. And if no one's interested, we'll just move on. But we bid on a Kid Rock single tonight, and there was a lot of people interested in it. So if not, I may just figure out these later and probably auction them tomorrow. Let me just set that right there. All right, now what's at the bottom of this? I got more flats. Oh yeah, more flats here. And other stuff. All right, this is some sort of poster here. I think I've had these before. Who's the Man? Who's the Man? I see Run DMC, Ice-T, Queen Latifah, Cypress Hill, Salt and Pepper. Got a lot of hip-hop artists in it. Here's a newspaper. Sorrow Unites World Leaders. President Kenny buried in Arlington. November 25th, 1963. 3 days after the assassination. Paul said he bought one of those a while back. I thought we had that before. $15 if anybody wants it. $15. If you want a price on something, don't hesitate. If anybody else new out there is watching. There's a Jeffy. That's from the Daily News Journal. Rutherford County. Fred bought that. Like, I remember when we found some of the stuff in his garage. Fred purchased this newspaper in Murfreesboro. He had it since '65. Shellac has not come in. Well, unless it's in that order that's going to be here tomorrow, it has a lot of stuff in it, all those Black Sabbath boxes. I don't think it has, though. There's another Dolly, Dolly, Dolly poster. We had one of those the other night. There's another one. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. There's another one of those. Let's see what this is. Bellevue Center, West Fest. Bellevue Center, West Fest. Portrait of Little Bear by Henry C. Bolink there on the poster. Pretty cool Native American Indian chief there. It was some kind of festival. I'm sure Fred was at that. West Fest. All right. Got some movie posters here. This looks an interesting sign. Here is a one sheet of Country Music on Broadway. Country Music on Broadway. That looks pretty cool. It has a torn corner. Does have a torn corner. Country music on Broadway. $20 on that. $20 on that. Landreau, it goes to you. $10 on the newspaper, Paul. And this was folded just one time. I don't think they folded it again because it's tape. It's tape restored on the back, Landreau. So it's kind of like, it's hard to fold more than just in half. There's the corner. Let me move it up some so you can see it. But most of the paper's still there, actually. It's not ripped. It's still there. And yeah, there's some writing there too. There's some writing there. If you want it, just say sold. If you're good with that, those couple flaws there. I'll go ahead and put it in the pile. If you don't want it, just let me know. $20. It looks nice. Yeah, you can roll it from there. That's a good idea. And then Paul said sold on newspaper for $10. This is sold to Paul for $10. President Kennedy buried in Arlington. All right. Yeah, these are like folded in half. A lot of these one sheets here, they're like folded in half. We got a bunch of them, though, to show tonight. The Marx Brothers, Animal Crackers. The Marx Brothers, Animal Crackers. Wow, this is a cool one coming up. There's some cool ones here. These are like all folded in half. Very interesting. Give me a second to check a couple of these. There it is, 1974 folded, very fine minus, $41. Okay, so this one has some humidity. We'll call it like a humidity stain there. And up here at the top center. I'll do this one for $25. So humidity spot there. Fire SUV. Brent, you're first, $25. And then Landreau, then Henry, then Debbie. All right. Sold to Brent for $25. Okay, this next one looks like it has some awesome graphics on it. I don't think we've had it before. It's nice too. OSS 117. Yes, Landreau, you got the country music poster. Yes, you got the country music poster. I got you down for that. Oh, let me try to find this. OSS 117. Crime movie from 1958. Wow, last one sheet, 2013. And insert sold in 2020. This is a nice book. It's also in nice condition. Where it's just been folded like in half for the longest, you really can't tell. It looks like it was maybe what these are called flat folded. Maybe it was folded like that. But yeah, I mean, it looks relatively flat. That's a cool looking poster. I'm thinking in this condition, subject matter, $55. $55. First person I've got is Brent, and then Craig, and then Paul. And what I'll tell them to do is fold them in half again and then roll them. Very nice condition. Brent said sold. So yeah, we'll keep it folded in half like that, and then we'll roll them from there. $55. That's sold. All right. Oh, man, another. Yeah, we've hit a patch. We've hit some good one-sheets here. Just from graphics, and they're in really good condition. Here's another one. Spoilers of the Forest. Wow. Spoilers of the Forest. Not a lot of information on this one. Cool graphics, though. Very nice condition. No pinholes, no rips or tears. $35. Craig's Pass. Brent, Paul, Lisa, Curtis, Michelle. $35 on that one. $35 on that. I've got Brent first now. Brent said sold. $35. All right. The World of Abbott and Costello. The World of Abbott and Costello. Okay, so this one's got a few flaws with it. First, there's some writing up here. It says, oh no, it may be have some information on the movie. Like, it says something number 25 cent. I'm not really for sure. And then there's a hole right there through his coon skin hat. And it's got a little fraying down here at the bottom and up at the top. So $20. A little tear right here on the edge too. $20 on that. We've already got a couple passes. Craig and Henry and Brent. So Michelle, I think you're the last person standing. $20. Still looks pretty good. Never had anything like that before. Michelle, it's to you. $20. Michelle said sold. Looks like they were sketching a theater on the back of it or something. Never seen this before. Nashville Girl. All she wants is a break. All they want is her body. See Johnny Rodriguez in his first motion picture. Nashville Girl. $15. $15. Henry, you're first. Craig's pass. Brent's pass. Landro, you're next. $15, Landro. Well, there's a bunch here. There's a bunch of these one sheets half folded. I mean, there's a stack here. But they're folded in half, so it may exponentially decrease. Landro says he'll take it for 15. I think it was folded. Which way was it folded? I think it was folded that way. Yeah. There you go. This one was folded inside out. Cool subject matter here. Tennessee Jamboree. Very cool looking poster. You're decorating in a country theme for sure. I could see this in a restaurant in downtown Nashville. Oh, although they're phasing out a lot of this old country. I mean, Cracker Barrel's kind of redoing their entire restaurants. They're getting rid of all the antiques, and I'm like, wow, that's going to flood the market. All these people that are sign collectors, if they start selling off all those signs like they did, they already sold the local Mount Juliet here in Mount Juliet. They pretty much had a yard sale. Like, they just had stuff you could just walk in there and buy it off the walls, which has never really been allowed before. So this is pretty cool looking. Let's see. It's got one odd wrinkle right here, right below Jim Reeves and Marty Robbins, but that's a cool looking poster. That look really cool framed. $35. $35. Henry and Debbie's already passed. Brent, you're next. The crate from the Hot video. Everything is sold except Creed and Solent Green. Brent says he'll take it. $35. Actually, it may fold that way, actually. There we go. That's probably a lot better for it. We'll leave it like that, Brent. Dylan poster, I hadn't looked at it. Henry, it's right over here where I left it. I haven't touched it. The Bob Dylan concert poster. We got everybody's name wrote down, though. I haven't touched it. Border Incident. Border Incident. $25. There's not really anything wrong here. Brent, you're first. There's a rip over here on this seam. Small rip there on that seam. A little bit of fraying up here at the top. So, but nothing that kind of takes away from its overall aesthetic. $25. Brent's first in dibs, and then Michelle Miller. Year 1949. 1949. Original. Well, this next one looks weird. It's not in the best of condition, but Brett said sold. Border Incident, $25. All right. This one looks very fragile. It's very tattered, but it's a pretty cool poster. Very tattered, actually. The Clown. Red Skelton. It's in diminishing condition. 1953. There's where a Fine Plus sold. Fine Plus. There's one that's heavily faded or something. Very Good Plus. Let me see what they determine Very Good Plus. Let's see what they determine Very Good Plus. Very Good Plus has rip corner, rips, pinholes, tears, pinholes and tears, rips and pinholes, major staining at the bottom. That's a Very Good Plus poster by definition. Ours has got to be, I mean, overall, it's got probably similar flaws. Maybe not the plus part, maybe very good. That one sold for $77. I'll sell this one for $55. $55 on this one. Brent, you're first. $55. Interesting stuff here. All right, Brent's going to pass at that price, so we'll see what happens. Let's go down the list then. Next is Michelle Miller. You're next, $55. I'm going to go ahead and fold it and be showing the next one while we're figuring out who gets that. Michelle passes. We'll go down the list then. If you're in line, you're getting luckier. Next is Lisa Montgomery. Lisa Montgomery. The Sheriff of Fractured Jaw with Jane Mansfield. Lisa Montgomery does take the clown poster. Lisa does get the clown poster for $55. The Sheriff of Fractured Jaw with Jane Mansfield. Let's see here. 2020, one sheet, Fine Plus. Fine Plus. Folded. 2021. Okay, not that expensive a poster. $30. It's got a rip over here next to the border, next to the M in Mansfield. Looks like it was tape mounted at one point. Rip corner. Has a piece of tape on the bottom or tape residue, and then piece of tape at the top. Right here in her hair, there's a stamp. Well, it has some pretty serious writing on the back. FYI, they really decorated the back to reuse it. It didn't bleed through, really. You can't see the bleed through, but there is a stamp over here in her hair, like from the theater, it looks like, maybe where it was being sent to. Poster Service, Dallas, Texas. It's right there in her hair. Something Poster Service. So $30 on that. I got Brent and then Lisa. So Brent's passing. It goes to Lisa, then Michelle. I don't know if we have too many with Jane Mansfield. Well, there's a lot of posters still here. I'm going to mix it up and pull one off the bottom. Oh, man, great pull. So, Lisa, it goes to you for $30 if you want it. And then Michelle, Brent's passing. Lisa said she'll take it. All right, that's sold for $30. All right, take a look at this. I just pulled this off the bottom. I was like, all right, let's mix it up a little. Let's take one off the bottom. And it's a half sheet, the Glenn Miller story with James Stewart. The Glenn Miller story. This is a hap sheet. Wow, 2010, last one sold. Let me see if I can find out more information. I think we had the one sheet of this at one time. Yeah. $35. $35. Henry, then Brent. We'll do those first two first. Henry, then Brent. Pass, pass, pass. Michelle, then Lisa is next. I know one of them's going to take it. I can't tell if this is actually signed or not. I can't tell. Michelle said she'll take it, $35. Elect Roy Acuff for governor, Tuesday, November 2nd. It looks like it's signed, but I don't think it is. I mean, he obviously signed it, but I don't think it's live. How about either way, I'm going to price it for $15. Brent and then Lisa. $15. At that price, I think that covers it either way. Whether it's real, reprint. Brent says he'll take it. Prudence and the Peel. Prudence and the Peel. $20. Debbie and then Michelle. $20. Debbie, then Michelle. Then Travis. Michelle, it goes to you. All right. Travis, it goes to you. While Travis is letting me know, Bad Day at Black Rock. Spencer Tracy, Robert Ryan. Bad Day at Black Rock. A lot of people on this one. Well, I can't find. Here we go. 1962. All right. $35. Travis does take the Prudence for $20. That last poster, that was sold for Travis. This one, it's got a little bit of a stain down here in the bottom. Tape on the bottom left. And this little tear over here on the left. Really good graphics overall. Brent, I've got you down for $35 on that. Was Brent first? Henry was first, and he's already passed, so it's sold to Brent for $35. All right, I don't know what this next one is. Oh boy, well I like that. I like the top actor on here. Never had this one before. The Tea House of the August Moon, Marlon Brando. $25. Really not much wrong with it. It's got kind of an odd offset kind of wrinkle right here in it that can be flattened. Maybe a little bit of dog earring going on at the bottom. Brent says he'll take it. There's writing on the back. Does not bleed through. Couldn't see any of that. $25. Sold to Brent. All right. Got a lot more to go through. The Devil Disciples. The Devil Disciples. Burt Lancaster, Kirk Douglas, Lawrence Oliver. The Devil's Disciples, I should say. The Devil's Disciples. The Devil's Disciple. It does have a rip down here at the bottom. And because of that, $20. It's got pinholes, small pinholes, $20. I got first Brent and then Debbie. I've got Brent, then Debbie, then Lisa. Pretty cool graphics right here. Great colors. I think Henry's first. Oh, really? Hold on a second. My bad. Let me figure that out then. Oh, I just reset my chat. Well, I can't tell now. My bad. I've lost everybody now. Debbie was first. She's passing. So Lisa, it goes to you. Sorry, I must have looked at the wrong letters from the previous stream or the previous poster. It goes to Lisa. Now, I don't know who was after Lisa. So I guess if anybody wants it, I can't remember. I've lost my comments. I guess if you want it, comment sold, and then we might have somebody figure out who was next. So Michelle said sold. I don't know where Michelle was in the lineup. Did anybody else want it? And if so, do you think you were before Michelle? I lost all my chat. Right now, I'll say sold to Michelle for $20. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Michelle said she was next. All right, sold to Michelle for $20. Sounds good to me. Moving on. I think this is Elmer Gantry. It is Elmer Gantry. Burt Lancaster. $25, Michelle. Lisa. Lisa, Michelle, Mitch, and Brent. Lisa, Michelle, Brent, and Mitch on that one. $25. Lisa, you're first. All right, got some half sheets here. See what's going on with these two or at least one half sheet. Lisa passes. Michelle, you're next. Overall, pretty nice condition on that one. Michelle, you're next. While we're figuring that one out. Emmanuel, The Joys of a Woman. A pretty wicked cover there, or poster. Nothing is wrong if it feels good. Wow. Yikes. Michelle, Elmer Gantry was $25. The Joys of a Woman. Nothing is wrong if it feels good. Yikes. All right, so Mitch, you were next on Elmer Gantry. Mitch Soaries, it's gotten down to you. Mitch, you were next on Elmer Gantry for $25. And Brent, I think Mitch passes. Okay, so Brent, you're next on Elmer Gantry for $25. And I'll sell you the X-rated No One Under 17 poster for $25. So 25 and 25. So you can have the nothing is wrong if it feels good, and you can have Amber Gantry, 25 and 25. So he's going to take Elmer. He's going to pass on the porn. So if anybody wants this adult-rated feature film, it's $25. Okay, next poster is, I don't know what style you call this, but I always think these cartoons like this look interesting. Who Done It? Who Done It? Neil Simon's Who Really Done It? The Cheap Detective. Who Done It? $25. Henry, Debbie, Brent, Michelle, Lisa. $25 on that. All right, this is very unfortunate. I'm about to show you the condition of this poster. As you see, it's fractured. The actual movie is The Cheap Detective. The Cheap Detective, yes. This thing is very tattered, and I know there's a couple of very serious collectors for this. The Caddy. It's pretty rugged. Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. And here's part of it here. $10 if anybody wants it. $10 if anybody wants it. I guess Debbie and Michelle are first. Does anybody get The Cheap Detective? I have so far right now nobody on The Cheap Detective. The order was Henry, Debbie, they both passed. And then it was Brent passed. Michelle passed. Lisa Montgomery, I guess it's down to you if you want Cheap Detective for $25. Michelle gets the Very Fragile Caddy poster for $10. All right. Native American Prince. Native American Prince. Richard Gorman. It says Richard Gorman, Western Junk, Holbrook, Arizona, on Route 66. I'm assuming Native American. I don't really think that's... yeah, I guess we'll call it that. Paul Oakley. So I've got 3 different ones there. Nope. Yeah, I got 3 different ones there. If you buy 3 different ones for $30 for all 3, so $10 each if you buy 3 there. Curtis, is that a $15 offer on Cheap Detective? Curtis, is that a $15 offer on Cheap Detective? A cheap offer on Cheap Detective? If so, then I'll let you know my answer thereafter. All right, we got some of the stuff. Let me figure out what some of this is. All right. If anybody wants those prints, let me know. He's passing. Cheap Detective is sold to Curtis for $15. Walking Tall. $25. $25. I got Michelle, who's passed. Paul, you're next. Nope, hold on a second. I hadn't scrolled up far enough. Henry's first. Henry Paredes. Henry, Jennifer, Lisa, Brent. Henry, Jennifer, Lisa, Brent. $25, Henry. Nice one sheet. Folded, but nothing wrong with it. Henry passes. Next is Jennifer Schrader. Jennifer, you got dibs. Jennifer passes. Next is Lisa Montgomery. Oh boy. Elvis. American Trilogy. Signed by the artist. Betty Harper. Elvis print. $20. Lisa passes on Walking Tall. Next on Walking Tall was Brent Robley. Brent, 25 on Walking Tall. It's to you. And then Michelle Miller, you'll be next. Michelle's already passed. And then Paul Oakley will be after him. He passes. We're going way down the list on this. Paul Oakley, you're next on Walking Tall. And then Paul Brothers. Paul and Paul's next. Lisa, $20 on this. Looks like signed by the artist. And then the Elvis print is $20. Paul Oakley sold on Walking Tall for $25. And then after him was Paul Brothers. Lisa Montgomery takes the Elvis print for $20. That's sold. Boy, this one's, well, I need to skip over that. Let's see what this is right here. This is like a record store poster. George Jones, the Bradley Barnes Sessions. With Mark Chestnut, Vince Gill, Alan Jackson, Emmylou, Mark Knopfler, Keith Richards, Ricky Skaggs. 1994 MCA Records. George Jones, the Bradley Barnes. It's like a record store poster. Like a record store poster. It's got a wrinkle. It's got kind of a, it can be flat and it's not creased, but you see what's going on up here in the corner. $20 on that. $20 on that. Okay, Paul passing the Walking Tall. Okay, well, we need to go to Paul Brothers next. So that's been put back. The Walking Tall poster is now Paul Brothers if he wants it. And Paul, if you don't want it, it's going to go to Tom Moran. He's the next person in line, and he said, I'll take Walking Tall. So let's sell this to Brent Robley. Brent, you're the only one that commented, so I'll sell that to you for $15. Paul Brothers, that's yours for $25. If not, Tom Moran. I think we went down 8 slots. It's took 8 slots to find somebody, but I think we're going to get it either to Paul Brothers or Tom Moran. Very cool Elvis print here. Another Elvis print. So Tom Moran, it's gone all the way down to you. But Tom Moran, you get the Walking Tall for $25. No problem. That's okay. And then Elvis has one little ding in it right there. I don't know if it's actually a rip. It may be slightly a rip right there, right on his left temple. Looks like somebody cut him. $15. $15 on Elvis print. It says Elvis Montage, 1983 by Gary Guffrey. Gary Gaffrey. Jennifer, $15. Dawn, you're next if she passes. All right. We'll see what happens with that. Foxing. Yeah, there's some down here at the bottom, it looks like. Yep. Maybe a couple spots on the side. You really, if there is some, I guess if there is some right here, boy, it's really hard to tell because of the colors, but I'm sure there is. Yeah, it kind of looks like there is, but it's, if you look at it, you can see it in the white, but you can't see it anywhere else on that. So, yeah. Walking Tall Part 2. $25. I don't know if this part, I don't think this will come off, Jennifer. This may be, I mean, you can feel it, but that might be difficult to come off. Just like all of it, though, every time I've tried to wipe it off, it has. And you're first on the Walking Tall Part 2, by the way, for 25. Jennifer passed on Walking Dead Family and passed on Elvis. All right, so Don, let me know if you want this for 15. If anybody wants that other Walking Tall poster, same thing. Tom Moran might want it. He got the other one. I got some more half sheets somewhere. Okay, I'm back. My mic went out for a second. Where's the rest of those half sheets at? Let's see here. Well, I know there's some more half sheets because I remember one, and I was like, well, I don't think this will be any problem to sell, but I don't know what they've done with them. Let me look some more. So much stuff's been moved around since yesterday. I'll do this for $15. Henry's already passed. Michelle, you're next, and then Brent Robley. Trying to figure out what I have not shown tonight. Michelle passes. Brent, that goes to you if you want it. We had a stack of these the other night, and here's another one. If somebody missed these are like definitely vintage Beatles posters. We had a big stack of them. Brent, 15 on that, and I was selling these for 25. The Beatles, 25. And let me do some more digging. I may have to figure out where some posters went to. I know they were more boarded half sheets. Unless they're right here and they're just kind of blended in. This is a lot of random stuff here. We got all kinds of different stuff in here. Or is this the stuff from the other night? No, this isn't. Was that signed? Well, that looks like that's signed by him. That'd be pretty cool. Well, they're not there. They're not there. It's amazing how you lose stuff in this place. It happens all the time, though. It happens every day. I bet they got rolled back here because there was a whole nother cart full of stuff. Give me a second. If not, we may have found a good stopping point. Okay, I found them. I remember looking through them. I was looking at them at a different place. I remember we already sold one of these, but there's one in here I'd never seen before, and it's really cool, especially if you're, but there's a Beatles poster for $25. You'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. That's sold to Brent, the Girl Guide and Goob. Now, we had several of these the other night, and I think there were some backups. And, of course, in Fred's collection, usually there's duplicates. Well, that's what this whole stack is. Never mind. It's still not the stack I was looking for. But I got a bunch more of these if anybody wants one. Second fiddle to a steel guitar. We sold one the other night. Second fiddle to a steel guitar. Still not what I was looking for. Let me step back there again. But I got enough stuff laid out over here for the next couple shows. Let me see if I can find. Okay, I found some more. Still don't know if this is the one I was looking for. But whenever I find this last really good one, I'll find it. Okay, or I'll show it. So, did I price these? I think I'll do 25 on them. I think that's what I priced them for the other night, if they were 35. Brent says he wants the better one. I think a lot of them are pretty similar. I mean, that one doesn't get much better than that one right there. Great colors on it too. So, Brent, I'll say that one for 25 if you're good. And then Lisa, I think these next two not folded either. Whoop, that one has a piece of, that one's torn there. Let me see if there's another better one. Lisa, that one looks good. And I bet this one on the bottom, it's really crisp. All right, so Lisa, there's two more. Yeah, actually, those two right there are really good, back to back. So Brent gets one for 25. Lisa, are you good with those two for 25 and 25? And if anybody else wants one, all kinds of classic country artists on there, including Bill Monroe and Minnie Pearl. I need to go down to Nashville one day, like before I go to a concert. If I'm going to go see somebody at the Bridgestone, I just need to stand out in front of the Bridgestone and hold this stuff up. I mean, if I said like original country movie posters, $25. I mean, I feel like I could sell out of them pretty fast. I think you got to have a permit to do that though. So I feel like this stuff in a shop and down, I mean, they have like reproduction stuff down there for probably $40. I feel like you could just take these. So the next two to Lisa, and Tom Moran says he'll take a nice crispy one as well. All right. There's one right there, Tom, $25. So yeah, I'm going next Sunday. Me and my uncle's going to see Robert Earl Keen. He wants to go see him. I'm just going with him. I don't mind going, though. Like I said the other night, any show at the Opry or any show at the Ryman, I'm probably good to go. But yeah, man, I could take those down to the Ryman and be like, hey, just hold up stuff like this. Or something like this. Hoot Nanny Hoot. Another one, Hoot Nanny Hoot. That one's in very nice condition. Mentions Johnny Cash, which I think that's supposed to be him right there. 35 on that, Lisa. There's two more second fiddles. I'll put those over there with the others. Lisa takes that for 35. All right, this is cool. Another half sheet. Savage Frontier. $35. Brent, then Lisa. There's another second fiddle. Oh yeah, this is really cool. I hope that's... Man, I still don't find... There's one there. Savage Frontier, that's sold to Brent, 35. Were you first on who, Brent? Oh, my bad. My restream comment came in, and that bumps everybody up. Brent, Michelle, and then Lisa. My bad. Brent, Michelle, Lisa. Yep. That restream, it sends me that because it's after midnight, and we've already got 100 new chats, and it shifts everything up when that happens. Brent, Michelle. I didn't scroll past that. So Brent, let me pull that back out if you want it for 35. My bad. All right, so Brent gets that. I feel like we've had more of those at some point, so just stand by. There may be some in this stack I'm working with. I don't think I've had this one. They both have a flaw. One has a torn corner and one has tape residue. So what I'll do is I'll show them at the same time. They'll probably be the same price, and then y'all can, whoever's first can pick or pass. Pick or pass. Your Cheating Heart with George Hamilton, the story of Hank Williams Sr. Your Cheating Heart. I got 2 of them. Your Cheating Heart. Brent and Lisa first on that one. I finally found the one I was looking for. Man, took the bottom of the stack, but it's a really, I think it's cool, especially for Tennesseans. Or, well, you'll see what I'm talking about in a second. Okay, let me check this one right quick, because I don't think, I have a price in mind, probably same price as what we've had on most of these, but cool, it's got a record on it. Very cool subject matter. Hank Williams Sr. There it is. Half sheet, folded. Dude, these things aren't really like, I guess let me look in the back. Yeah, I guess at one point maybe they were folded, but it's like, they look pretty flat. $35. So this one, here's the flaw with this one. It has tape residue there. It was tape repaired. It's actually kind of ripped, but it's tape repaired. So it's kind of, it just looks like a color break almost on the seam. So it's tape repaired. So you can have tape repaired, or you can have the torn corner. This one has a torn corner. So, Brent, I've already forgot which one's on the bottom. I guess you can say tape repair or torn corner. And then Lisa, if you want whichever one he does it, it goes to you. So Brent gets the tape repair for $35. Lisa, that means you can have this one if you want it. You can say sold or pass, please. This one's got some corner damage too. This one looks like it was almost in a house fire. Daniel Boone. Daniel Boone. A reissue from 1947. Wow, when did it originally come out? 56. Okay. So this is the next year. Here's the corner problem I'm talking about. Everything, I mean, it looks really good. As you can see, great colors too. It's got this corner which on the back it looks like maybe it was on fire or got really hot or something. Looks like it was somewhere where maybe in a fire at some point. So, look really good framed. You can cover all that up. $55. Brent, Lisa, Michelle. $55 on that. I like it myself. Brent said it's sold. So Lisa got the other cheating heart for $35. Brent gets that for $55. And this is a gospel concert poster, relatively new. I think 90s. 1991. Here's another one. And we've had these before, but another country gospel related poster. Sing a Song for Heaven's Sake. Statesman. Stamps. Chuck Wagon. Red Foley. 25 on that. Nice condition too. $25. Sing a Song for Heaven's Sake. And let's see here. I think this is just some kind of print. It's got a few more things here. These are, I'll do these. Yeah, this is something probably Fred just printed. $7 if anybody wants one. They look like Roy Rogers posters, but they're newer. $7 on that. Jennifer and Lisa, if y'all want one, just say sold, $7. And then Brent, did you want the Sing a Song for $25? Jennifer and Lisa gets those for $7 and $7. You go ahead and move this stuff over here. Sell that to Brent for $15. Sold $15 to Brent. My Darling Clementine exhibitor campaign sheet. My Darling Clementine exhibitor campaign sheet. I've got 1, 2, 3, $7. 4, 5. I got 6 of them. Michelle and Lisa, if y'all want one. This well, I don't want to say, I keep on saying last. I don't know what it is, so I've been saving it for last because I'm going to try to figure it out. It is the last item on the cart, though. Loretta Lynn, Ballad of Butcher Holler. Now, I think what this is like a salesman's kit. The other night we had this print. Y'all remember we had that print. But, man, this looks like, I don't really know. I'm trying to figure out what it is exactly. General Manager, as in the manner of all great masters, past, present, subject, a new exciting tradition, American. Yeah, I think this is like a, I don't know, want to use the word salesman sample, but I think that's actually what it may be. And it like, because that letter was like, I think on the back of one, and then there was a certificate. So I think it's like sampling whatever's going on here. So Hold on a second. There might be something underneath it here. Oh, we may have another poster. Hold on a second. Let me slide this. Fred might have tucked something else in here. Aha. I'll show that in just a second. There's stuff stuck everywhere. First, though, I'll sell this for $25 if anybody wants it. I really don't know what it is, but I'll sell it for $25 if anybody wants it. It's definitely something to do with Loretta Lynn. And hey, there we go. I don't know if it's actually sold like this. I don't know. But Landro, you're first. It comes in this original Gil McMillan Originals. Then Paul, then Lisa. So Landro, Paul's already passed, so Lisa on that. And then that last poster had nothing to do with rough. I know y'all saw that written on the back, but I'll show it now. This is interesting. I guess it's Beau Brummel. Beau Brummel. Forest Theater, Dallas, starting June, Sunday, November 28th. Brent and Michelle still the first two again. I guess that's a window card. Elizabeth Taylor. Beau Brummel. Yeah, there it is. It's a window card with the theater. So, $25. Brent, Michelle, Lisa. Does anybody want to make an offer on the Loretta Lynn thing? Or anything else that was shown tonight? We've been doing recaps. Okay, Landro said sold. Yeah, I never did hear back. He did say sold. Okay, 25 on that. Brent passed on this. And let's see here. So, Michelle, you're next if you want Beau Brummel for $25. Or $35. $35. What did I say? $35? Some of these prices back to back, they messed me up. I think I said $35. I hope I did. Show some for more half hour. Well, I'm going to do a recap. I will do a recap. Everybody keeps me here to at least one. I do actually starting and ending about 20 or 30 minutes sooner will be very helpful for me. So, you said 25. Okay. Well, then it goes to Lisa, I think. Lisa, that's yours for 25 if you want it. And then I'm going to go back through this stack and see if anybody else wants anything. I'm going to go ahead and set that off. Lisa passes. All right. Well, if anybody wants to make an offer on anything, let me know. That's first. Beau Brummel. I had the My Darling Clementine exhibitor sheets. I had the gospel posters. Brent said Beau Brummel 15. Sold. There's the My Darling Clementines. There's the two gospel posters. My Darling Clementine exhibitor sheets. There are a bunch of second fiddles. Those were $25. Yeah, $25 on those. I got a bunch of them. There's still some nice ones in there. There's this Beatles poster for $25. These are all buy it now or best offer. Just like with albums, don't hesitate to make an offer. Walking Tall Part 2. That was $25. Walking Tall Part 2. We had those Native American prints. I think I priced them 3 for $30. 3 different ones for $30. There's the soft porn Emmanuel, The Joys of a Woman. Brent said he'd give $15 for Walking Tall 2. Sold to Brent for $15. Bellevue Center West Fest with the American Native and Indian chief on there. We had a Dolly, Dolly, Dolly poster. I don't think I ever priced that, but we sold one the other night for $15. So $15 on that one. There was this poster, which I priced for $15. And then we had the Tennessee Vols, which I think I priced for $25. And then we had this Fractured Stones poster, which I don't know how even I would fold that up. I may have to cut it into more pieces. That might be having to go to the dumpster bin. And then the Beatles White Album poster. The Beatles White Album poster that had been laminated. Stones $2. Well, the problem is, Brent, is I don't know how to get it packaged to you. Does it fold? I don't know if it'll make it to you and what's left here. I'll set it to the side. If I can get it folded up or something done with it, I'll stick it down in an envelope for you. Put it in your package. And Jennifer's just begging for me to go for 22 minutes. Jennifer, I know you'll be back on tomorrow, and I know you'll be back on Tuesday and Thursday and Friday and Wednesday and Saturday and tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday. I think I'm going to stop there. I got to get a head start on lots more stuff to do for tomorrow. So we did posters for, hour. We started at 11 actually. So we did it for an hour and 40 minutes. We usually been doing them for an hour during the week. So let's pause there. That was actually everything on that cart. There's a whole nother stack of stuff back there and more in the back. I think we'll get a fresh start tomorrow. We'll be doing posters again tomorrow at 11 or midnight. Sometime between 11 or midnight, we'll get started. And Jennifer will be right back on, ready to buy more. Right, Jennifer? And George Jones. Jennifer and George. And Brent. And hopefully Curtis. And Michelle. And who else? Susie. And Landro. And who else? Craig. Who else has been commenting? I think some people's already fell asleep on me. Lisa Montgomery, for sure. Who else is on here? Tom Moran. Paul Oakley. Don Nicole. Who else is still with us tonight? I know y'all be back on tomorrow. I'm going to grab a bite to eat. This store hadn't been cleaned up since Friday night sale. Pretty much since Friday night sale, everything is still like scattered everywhere except for stuff that sold, except for stuff that did sell. So my to-do list is ever growing. Thanks, everybody. Leslie was on as well. Yeah. I don't know if you're watching if you don't comment. So if I'm watching on my phone, I can see, if I'm friends with you on Facebook. But other than that, no luck. Okay, thanks, everybody. Good night, and I'll be back on tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Thank you, and I'll see you then. Appreciate it as always. Great turnout again tonight as always. Thanks for your purchases. If you ever have any questions, send us a message or send me a message. We'll take care of you. See you.